My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 80, you're gonna see some serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Yo, what is going on? Welcome to RGL here on a special Thursday night stream. How's everybody doing out there? Already 161 of you in the house. Hit that like button on your way in for us. It's going to be a fun night. We're live on my channel tonight. The llama almost has a night off, but he does have a couple breaks for you guys. How's everybody doing out there? Man, long week so far, and we're not even to Friday yet. What's up, everybody? Mrs. J.A. in the house, Bill Dozer, Hurley, Austin, Mike Ramey in here, Eric O. in the house, Articulate Rips. This is what I look like on Thursday? No, I usually look like a mess on Thursday. I look like a hot mess on Thursday. Gustavo Fletcher, what is up? A big question, Taylor in the house, and Neil here. Russell, Django, Isabel, what is up, everybody? I hope you guys are good. Question is, how's your boy feeling after yesterday? First carb since April 7th. You know what I'm kind of feeling? I'm feeling good now. You know how I was feeling at the show? Not good. You know how I was feeling after the show? Even worse. You know what didn't help? A Royal Cheesecake Blizzard from Dairy Queen. Did not help. Did not help.
Oh, you...
I slept last night like I had a massive hangover.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So I leave.
Yep, you left. You left.
You
And
owe me a blizzard.
I'm sorry.
You owe me a
I'm
blizzard.
sorry.
That
Looking
just
good
hurt
with
my
it. I'm
feelings.
sorry, JML. I literally just wanted a chicken strip basket with a Royal Blizzard. That was awful. No more carbs ever again. I'm done. I'm done. No. I felt like I had a hangover all night long. All night long.
Did you get extra?
Yes, I got the standard. Yes. How was the show, though? So they want to know about the show. I bought in late. Can you verify I got in on Bowman Sapphire, says Brett.
You're good.
You're good. Slushy from Sonic was hitting today in 100-degree heat. Oh, that sounds good. I didn't go with the slushy from Dairy Queen because they're way too sweet.
Yeah.
If you want to know my health secret, hit me in the DMs. You're going to Dairy Queen? That's your health secret? Oh, man. How was the mac and cheese? Mid. Mid. We had a bunch of it left over and we threw it away. So that was pretty mid. It was pretty bland. You know what was good? What was your favorite food there? Other than the desserts. The desserts were all incredible. Was there anything that you liked?
The sliders were pretty
The
good.
chicken sliders had this jalapeno slaw on them. Oh, it was so good.
They were good.
Everything was good. The pizza was pretty decent for being stadium pizza.
It was good.
Kosher pickle. What's going on, Tino? What's up, everybody? How was the show? Let's talk about the AEW show. It was pretty good. Dynamite was pretty good. Okay. And then they taped the next show, and then they taped Collision. Oh my gosh. They taped Collision. And it was a disaster. We start off with a 15-minute segment between FDR and the Outrunners. We get some matches that are just like there. And then we get Josh Alexander versus Adam Cole. We think it's the main event. It's not the main event. They go like 15 minutes. It's not the main event. And at this point, we had been watching professional wrestling for something like 3 hours, 3+ hours, 3 hours and 15 minutes. And that was not the main event. You know what came after that? A Sky Blue versus Queen Aminata match.
I can't keep
That had a run-in by like 4 different teams at the end. You had like Thecula out there. You had Megan Bain out there. Now it's 3.5 hours in. And my wife wants to go home. She is done. Run Good Wife is done. She's been there for 3.5 hours watching wrestling that she kind of knows. She likes WWE. What's up, Big J Money? She wants to go home. The main event, we're like, me and JMO look at each other, we're like, what's the main event? And we're having a great time. Bunch of people there, bunch of my friends there, some people I hadn't seen in a long time. We got to see CS Collectibles and his kid. They're here from South Carolina playing soccer. Local Josh is here. Lions is here. We're having fun. Run Good Wife is probably like 2 bottles of wine in right now. And your main event is Kyle Fletcher versus Kyle O'Reilly. And we're like, okay, we're out. We're just gonna leave. So we're getting ready to go. And all we hear is the crowd going nuts. We want Kyle. Kyle sucks. And they're just going crazy. Kyle, Kyle, Kyle. Non-stop. The crowd is insane. So we're like kind of watching it. It's still Kyle Fletcher versus Kyle O'Reilly. And then there's like some run-in at the end. And then we hear Adam Cole's music hit. And as we're leaving, we hear Platinum Max Caster. I'm like, okay, Caster's gonna get destroyed, and it's they're off the air. They're doing the send everybody home happy thing, and so we're like, whatever. We're leaving. We have our extra food in hand. As we're leaving, as we're getting on the elevator to go down to the exit, because we're on the second floor. Whose music do we hear? Brian Danielson. We hear Brian Danielson's music, and me and JML just look at each other like we are so dumb. And like at that point, like we were the only people left in our suites. Like the only people that were still there were local Josh and Lions. And the American Dragon himself came out, and we missed the final 4 minutes. I had to watch it on Twitter. Unbelievable. 4 hours for an AEW event. I think that was a little bit too long for not being a pay-per-view.
I got a nice mask.
JML got a mask. Everybody had a great time, but we did miss the surprise at the very end. I've only seen Daniel Bryan like twice, and that kind of sucked. But everything else, good people, good company. Got to meet Chad CS Collectibles and his son. They're here for soccer.
I bought a shirt.
So that was very cool. I did not go down to merch. We got to see Christian and Mercedes Monet walk on by our suite. That was kind of cool. I yelled over to Christian. I was like, Christian! And he like glanced over, like he was like annoyed. He was like on the phone, and I was like, sorry, Dad.
I didn't bring it with me. I'll do it on Saturday.
JML will have his mask Saturday. He doesn't have it with him. But listen, it was a great time. We had a lot of fun, and then I immediately felt like death for the next 12 hours. I feel better now. Starting to feel like old RGL this afternoon. But man, I woke up today and I was not even feeling it. Yeah, I'm sorry. She walked by, Eric. Didn't you learn anything from Marvel movies? Never. I know. My bad. All right, before we get started tonight, we'll be talking more about that. We have WWE to kick off the night. You guys are absolutely going nuts on the stores, what JML said. Let's show you what we have for tonight. First 6 breaks of the night are sold out. WWE sold out. Box NFL PYT sold out. Select NBA sold out. Bowman Sapphire sold out. You guys have a gold member spot for my gold and platinum members. Oh, that sucks, Sean. I'm sorry. What's up, Jade? Marvel 3 boxes sold out, and then we were supposed to do a Marvel 4 box on Saturday, and y'all sold that one out, so F it. We're going to do 2 Marvels. JML's going to do 2 Marvels. Midnight half case is down to 8 spots. Holy smokes. You guys are ridiculous. We will do more Marvel on Saturday, yes. 8 spots left in the Midnight half case. Inception and Tribute is down to 13. That's our only other football and baseball of the night. Final basketball of the night. We are finishing up our second case of Select First Off the Line. So that one's up as well. And we might do one more WWE if we have time. I have it ready to go. We'll probably do it. Let's get through some breaks though, and see how the night's looking. We are kind of feeling it today, but I think we can power through a WWE break at the end of the night. I'm ready to get started. I think you guys are ready to get started. Oh, gold members. You guys have 3 spots again tonight. 1 in Sapphire, 1 in Inception, and 1 in basketball. So that's your 3 golds to go along with your 3 golds from Tuesday night. What up, Timbo? I believe in RGL. We'll see if we can make it through the night. Any thoughts on what I should pay for a Dynasty box tomorrow? 1,500 is... Yes, I don't know. I don't know about Dynasty. I'm just going to be completely honest. I don't know if we're going to have Dynasty. We did Sterling, and those were 2,500 a box, and people didn't seem to be too happy with them. I think instead of buying a lot of Dynasty, I think we're going with Cactus Jack Chrome. I think that's the better box at that price point. Seasons in the Sun is going to be on Wednesday, I think. Local Josh with the 5 gifted. Local Josh, don't do that. Local Josh, don't do that. So, I think we should... Local Josh is the best. Lion's Den is the best. Both of them were there last night, as was CS Collectibles. It was a fun time last night. We had a blast. Let's go ahead and kick off with our first break of the night, shall we? This is break 4279. This is going to be our Cactus Jack WWE Pick Your Letter. And in this Pick Your Letter, we don't give away anything in a WWE break, no random spot. So your bounties are starting off at 200 on the minor, 48.50 on the major. Mega's at 43.10, Panini base 101 at 420. Where's Timmy at? And 800 on the Super Papa. Thoughts on Cooper Flag? I mean, Dallas is going to be very good. They're going to be a playoff team. Me and Gemma were talking about this all day yesterday watching the NBA draft. We both think that Russell Westbrook is going to sign with Dallas. I think that's the consensus. Or, no, Chris Paul's under contract with San Antonio still, right? Chris Paul, free agent. Maybe they'll get Chris Paul. They need a replacement for Kyrie for the first half of the year. Nico has not traded Cooper Flag yet. No, Cooper Flag is still, as of right now, Cooper Flag is in fact still a Dallas Maverick. What are we starting off with? Let's start off with a 2023 set. In this break, we have 23 select team all. We have 22 hobby, 24 international, Cactus Jack, and 25 chrome. I think we are ready to go. Everything looks good on my end. Flag to the Lakers. It is 5:57. We're starting an hour late tonight. Kyrie did sign an extension with Dallas, yes. Cards are in the air. We are ready to go. And let's get started. Okay. Me and JML missed everything that happened last night. So anything that was pulled with Acme, with Lively, or with Colfax, we didn't see any of it. The reception, the Wi-Fi was horrible at the arena. The 5G was horrible in the area. So we missed everything. What'd you guys see last night with our boys? I heard Colfax did a full case of prehistoric. You guys like that one? Ivar, you guys like that one? RGL, today's my 24th birthday, and I'm at the Fever game. My mom got me a Clark Fever jersey, and we're down 71 to 68. Well, I hope they come back. I saw that the Storm almost beat them. Fever played the Storm on Tuesday. We have William Regal kicking it off for, that's going to be for Lothar, 57 of 99.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jared. What's going on, Pac-Man Ken? You got the Juju Lewis Saber. There you go. Can we see a 101 in this break? How about a Super Fractor? How about a gold vinyl Nikita? Or not a gold vinyl, a black 101 Nikita. Seth freaking Rollins. And AJ Styles is going to be on the Red Wave ringside. Can we get happy birthdays in the chat to our boy Jared? Clark out with a groin injury. Oh, jeez. We have Gigi Dolan. We saw that Panini announced that crazy WNBA box set. I put my thoughts on Twitter about it. Drew McIntyre on the Red Wave. Red Waves are not numbered. I got a spot in Colfax. There you go, Keith. We're going to have some fun tonight. It's going to be a fun night. We have gold in this pack. Gold insert. Gold insert 10 incoming. Your first gold of the night. Which way are we going? What are these? Going this way? Oh. How about the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes? Going amen. Going to James C. to kick it off to 10. 2 of 10. I'm buying 0, Josh. 0. I am looking to buy a gold Cam Brink Kaboom, though. Maybe a downtown, too. First one touch of the night. The American Nightmare, who has a hilarious podcast out with Kevin Owens. We watched that earlier today. It is the best podcast you will listen to all week long. It's the best. There's so many funny moments I can pick one moment in that podcast is my favorite. Congratulations to Amen, James C. KO was so drunk. I am good, Pac-Man Ken. Thank you so much. What? Oh, that's right. JML left his phone in Cam from GTI's car. Oh, our boy Jeezy's kid Jamesy left his wallet there. I had to find his wallet for him. Stone Cold Steve Austin on the Red Wave. Red Waves are not numbered. What's up, Lively? Stone Cold on the Red Wave. Yeah, people leaving stuff at the arena. Brittany thought she left her phone there, too. Y'all be losing your phones. I don't know how you guys do that. Luke Gallows. Lola Vice just posted that she's dating Damian Priest. What's up, JWJ? It was an adventure last night, that's for sure. Hey, you're absolutely welcome, Atlee. There's Top Dollar. And how about Lita to 99? White Sparkle Knight. 94 of 99 on the Lita, on the Blue Wave. Did anyone recognize you guys? Sadly, no. But that being said, we had a suite, so we entered through the suite entrance. We didn't even see anybody in general admission, and then we booked it up to our suite. Like, I spent the whole time in the suite, so we weren't really on the floor that much. Sheldon Benjamin, Mr. Perfect, Randy Orton, and Roxanne. JML with 4 apple ciders last night. I had 1 because it was just too much sugar. I wasn't mingling, no. The suite next to us was a lot of fun, though. Ooh, we have a redemption. From 23, could this be Bray? From 23 or Liv? Jimmy. What's up, Tiki?
Cody's also
Could be Cody. Let's see. Ringside action, Red Wave. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes going to Amen. James C, one box into this break has 2 1-touches. Cody for Amen. Wow. Red Wave auto Cody and a Gold Wave insert Cody. Now he just needs the ringside Gold Wave in the final 2 packs. Complete the trifecta.
Bang! Bang!
Cody Rhodes.
It's good.
Ringside action, Red Wave. Nice start tonight. Very nice start for James. Still an active redemption. Looks like it's good for... Oh, it's expired. You're probably good, or you'll get points. I just realized that. 128.25. JML said he had the same redemption. He got a Ja Morant auto. I think that one still might be good. Or you'll get something comparable. Ringside silver? Of Sami Zayn. Going to S-Men. Going to Jason S. Ringside silvers where Case hits this year. Kelsey Plum killing you right now? Damn. Alright, last pack of 23. First box has been very, very good. We're going to 24 next. Karrion Kross, Edge, and a snapshots of Rick O'Shea. He was there last night. Not over. Alright, let's move on into 24 select international. JMO, did you have a favorite match last night?
I just like to see the hanger.
Hangman and Beast Mortos had a decent match. Yep.
Tag match in the beginning was good.
Yep.
Osprey and
Swerve against
Christian
Blake Christian and Lee Johnson.
Yeah.
It was a good match. That was a good match. I think my favorite was seeing Kota Ibushi. You can't go wrong seeing Kota Ibushi. First time ever getting to see him. Dusty Rhodes. And there's going to be the King. Jerry Lawler going to J-Men. That's Isabel. 10 of 49.
Dude, but they don't even announce that him and Okada are having a match
Cole-
next week to the live crowd.
Colfax in the chat. What's up, Colfax? I heard it was a crazy night last night. Apparently, we have Kota Ibushi versus, why can't I think of it? Not Tanahashi. What's the match next week, JMO? Kota versus Okada. Kota versus Okada next week on Dynamite for Dynamite 300. That's a crazy match. We have a Red Wave in the back. Tyler Breeze. People want Hangman to beat Moxie. They do. Ringside? Triple H for Team Men. Going to Patrick. Triple H to 99 on the ringside. That is 29 of 99. Oh, Bushi versus Okada on free TV. That's a pay-per-view quality match. They're giving it away on pay-per-view or on TV instead of putting it on pay-per-view. Yeah, we might be doing a late start on July 12th. We'll see. Watching Collision now. We're in 2 places at once. You might be able to see us on TV. Did we see Moxley? He only interfered at the end. What's up, Chris? Tyler Breeze. He only interfered. We didn't get a match. We got a segment with him, a promo, and then he interfered in the main event. Another red in here. There's going to be Carmen Petrovic, Hulk Hogan, Theodore Long, and we got Bailey. Bailey for B Women going to James D, 3 of 149. You like Kenny? We didn't see Kenny at all last night. Kenny was not there because he got taken out the week prior. Eve Torres, Nia Jax, and Gerald Briscoe. 97 of 99 on the Gerald Briscoe.
Dude, MJF and Mark Briscoe was funny.
MJF and Mark Briscoe had a really funny segment. A lot of you guys saw the kosher pickle chant. That was clever. Mark Briscoe actually very entertaining.
I said he's like, is it Jay Uso tenure?
Undertaker, Rocky Johnson. And we've got Triple H again, this time on the blue. Triple H, 41 of 49, going to Team N. What else did we see? We saw Mercedes lay out Tony Storm. That was the start of the show, kind of set the tone. Best match of the night, Megan Bayne versus I don't even know who she fought. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Best match of the night, 5 stars. British Bulldog, Ultimate Warrior, Katana Chance.
Dude, the base that they give her entrance is crazy.
Scott Hall is 77 of 99, going S Men, going to Jason S. We saw the announcer and the ref. Oh man, it was a fun time. The company we were with, just good laughs. It was the best. Triple H, Jasmine Nix. What's up, Miguel? Damian Priest. John Cena, 67 of 99. And I got a little announcement for you guys. For the members on the channel, Rungoodlife might have recorded a member exclusive video while we were there. That's all I'm gonna say. Might be a week away or 2 weeks away.
It's an award.
There's an all-time moment in this video. I will tell you that. There's an all-time moment in this one. Rhea Ripley, ringside of Sir William Regal. And new of Sid Vicious going to S Men, going to Jason S. That is 133 of 149. It's, dude, our suite where we were positioned. It was the best. It was dead center, right there. It was. We never had a better suite ever. Let me show you guys after we do these last 2 packs. I'll show you guys exactly where we were sitting. It was crazy. I took very little pictures. I took very little. I just enjoyed the moment. There's Lola for MJ. Our boy Cam has the pictures. 88 of 99. Our boy Cam has the pictures.
He's got the pictures.
I want to go through Cam's phone, see what he was taking video of last night. All right, your last pack of 24 Select International. I think that's blue in the back. Adriano Rizzo, Angelo Dawkins, Thea Hale. And Bronco Nima, rookie for B-Men. Going to Marque, 47 of 49. All right, let me show you guys our view last night. Our view last night of AEW. We had such good seats. The suite was like perfectly here. This is where our suite was. This was our view of the ring the whole night. Just like right there. Just like so close, just like the best view of a wrestling show that you could be in. Dude, it was so good. And then here was the full view of everything, the whole arena. Just center cut, just perfect. Just perfect. It was such a good seat. Did Toni Storm show up? She got her you-know-what kicked to start the show.
Nina came out.
And Mina Shirakawa came out.
Because her and Mercedes
Yep.
are having a match next
22 Select. You guys know what we're looking for here? Dude, it was awesome. It was such a good time. I will say, if you can get a group of friends or a group of family and friends together and share the cost of a suite, in my opinion, it's so much better. It's like the best way to watch a wrestling show. Looking for Grayson Waller. We are looking for the Nikita 1/1 ringside black. Vader and Elton Prince. Sasha Banks in our first auto. First auto is Amel going to A Women. Going to breaking. Do we get food and stuff? We ordered a lot of food, yes. JML has leftovers for days. Hobby Hound in the chat. What's up, Hobby Hound? It's not included, so you do have to pay for all your food and drink and all that stuff. So it's not included.
The staff was very
Who in the ML is that? Dude, the staff was so good. We had an attendant in there multiple attendants almost all night long. Cora Jade, Jerry Lawler. We've rented other suites where they just like leave you for hours on end. You have to like track somebody down. What did I break my diet with? What didn't I? Let's see. Chicken tenders, chicken slider, some mac and cheese, some chips, what else? We have these like empanadas or something like that. Tried to try those, and then a bunch of desserts.
They had me at the front judgment dip in the beginning. I was like,
Yeah, it was there. We had a full suite full of food. Popcorn, chips, all that stuff. Electra Lopez on the scope and Braun Breaker on the rookie. But I'm back. I'm back into keto. No more. I felt terrible for 12 hours. No more. I don't want to do that anymore. Chad Gable needs shoulder surgery. Oh, that sucks. I didn't see that. Katana Chance and Finny Finn. Those desserts were so good, JWJ. The churros and donut holes and whatever those s'mores lava cakes were. Oh, my God. Angel, Natalia, Sean. And The Miz going to M. The final spot to sell in this break. Going to M, which is JML. Dom out with a rib injury. So Dom's our storyline. Dom's storyline, because he doesn't want to go to Saudi. When are we doing the 30K Caitlyn and Angel break? Never. Never. We're not doing that product. That's just a gross product. Even if it hit 3,000 bucks, I wouldn't buy a single box. Solo. There's Rhea. Blair Davenport. And Zach Gibson for Z. Zach Gibson is 4 of 75. You have Cody beating Randy and Jade winning King of the Ring. I think so, too. I have a Tiffany Stratton to 5 for sale. Any interest? 3 Fire, I'm a buyer. What up, 3 Fire? I'm sorry you got a 9 on that card.
she's always a 10.
You might have gotten a 9, but JML says Tiffany Stratton's always a 10. We have Kevin Owens, Undertaker, GG, and I think this is our second auto. It's Liv Morgan going to L, going to MJ. MJ, Liv Morgan. El Grande, or Ludwig Kaiser going to take over El Grande Americana. Really? That would be funny. JDNY, I do not plan to have a WNBA break anytime soon. There's just no product. All the product is so expensive. Any football tonight, you can check the website. Link is at top of chat. But yes, we have some football tonight. Liv Morgan on the auto. Probably like a $50, $60 Liv right there. Alexa. AJ Styles. We have Tony D'Angelo. And there's going to be Zach Gibson. Panini dropped a video today with Caitlin Clark signing logo women. Yes, for the if it sells out at floor, $3,000 for 2 cards. Otherwise, the ceiling's $30,000 for 2 cards. So, if you really want to chase after okay, you guys do realize that with that product, you can literally hit a Donruss Donruss Angel auto and a downtown of like Camila Cardozo or somebody, and your $3,000, $4,000 box is now worth $600. We have Shotzi is going to be on the tricolor, and Sheamus. 3 Fire. You can try to work a deal with somebody else, 3 Fire. Like, I want it, but if somebody wants it more, it's not like a major priority. You have some WNBA Prison Blasters. Should I hold on to them? Probably. Captain Chaos, welcome to Gold. Silver, Gene Okerlund. And there's going to be Cameron Grimes. Welcome to Gold, Captain Chaos. We have Red in here. Has Kaiser been hurt? I'm not sure. Nikki Bella is going to be on the ringside. Great Khali, Champions Becky. And there's going to be JC Jane, rookie for J Women. That's going to go to Sean. JC rookie, 149, 149. I do want it. I would work a deal for it. I might. The Liv 101 Papa Radasha might be in play. Might be. JC. Going to J Women. And our final pack. Lime green. There's going to be Maurice on the ring side. Wasn't there a triple logo? I have no idea. No clue. Sasha Banks. And we're going to end this box with Angelo Dawkins on the lime green. That is 37 of 49. 433 of you here. Can you guys hit that like button? We do have some giveaways tonight. I'm giving away a spot into Acme Pack's basketball break tonight. He is breaking tomorrow night. Got some mega boxes to give away too, so all that good stuff and more tonight. JML coming on in tonight. He's going to be breaking 2 Marvel breaks for you guys. Because one of them was supposed to go up for Saturday night, and they both went up at the same time. So,
That's a funny text.
yeah. I was like, what? Do I have any predictions for Night of Champions? I have 0 predictions for Night of Champions. I haven't had time to think about it. What's up, Boston? All right, let's hit something crazy out of Chrome.
Dude, Austin's the real MVP. This guy sent me $20.
Chica Fatu, why'd he send you $20?
It's like, enjoy your the wrestling show.
Carmen Petrovic on the women's division. There's Charlie Dempsey.
I was like, whoa,
Tamatonga.
look at this guy.
I'm always late to the PYT and miss the Pacers, but about 3 other teams, says Aaron. Good luck, man. Who do I have, Goldberg or Gunther? You know what would be crazy if Goldberg won and then Seth cashed in? Feel like it's a little early for that, but they could hotshot the belt that way. Could do something like that.
Goldberg, like,
Relevant. Goldberg get 1 more match, maybe. Tatum Paxley. Time is now John Cena for J-Man.
He said he would continue wrestling if he was champion.
Yeah.
That way, like, they're like, oh, he's going to continue wrestling and you have Seth
Yeah.
beat him.
Seth could be, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't, but I'm going to try and tune in. I know it's early in the morning on Saturday, and then we break all night, so might be watching it on replay. You guys might be spoiling it for me Saturday. Except for Blake Monroe in NXT. Going to be awesome down there. BFAB is going to be 110 of 249 on the Speckle. Seen earlier, Alistair Black is receiving a huge push, as he should. As he should. Alistair Black is awesome. He's a man. One of the best entrances in the game. Show us a super fractor. We have... Is that gold? I think that's gold. I think we have gold in here. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Valhalla, Natty, Nathan Frazier, Hank Walker. Red and green, or red and blue of Brooks, and Gunther on the Paradigm. It's my favorite Cena versus Punk match. Obviously, Money in the Bank, 35 of 50.
Raw one was good too.
The Raw one was good when they just pulled out all the pile driver and everything.
Yeah.
Money in the Bank, it's just the aura. It's just the moment. Even if it wasn't the best match between them, that was just the moment, you know. Speaking of moments, is that a Helix? No, is that a Black Future Stars to 10 auto? I think it might be. I think we might have a Black Future Stars to 10. There's Wesley and Ray Ray. We have Shawn Michaels on the Slammy. Scarlett, Stevie Turner, Ridge Holland, Tiffy Time. That's $20. $20 back for Patrick, and Future Stars Black Auto, I think. That's Izzy Dame, 2 of 10 on card Future Stars. Going to I would imagine that's got to be $100. Going to Izzy Dame, not even a sticker. That's a true. That's a on card. I've been seeing her more down in NXT. I do think that we have a blue for that one. We do have a blue. Izzy Dame to 10, not bad. We will one touch that up. Next up, we have our 7-box NFL PYT coming up next. 3 PYTs to start off the night. Yeah, look at that. That looks good in the blue. That looks really nice right there. We'll hit the schools for Izzy. Izzy Dame, 2 of 10. The new, yeah, we were talking to Cam yesterday about, we were talking about what the new colors are going to be, so I know what the new colors of the mags are. I don't know if he wants me to reveal them.
We had some controversy though.
We had a lot of conversation about the colors.
A lot of commotion.
What up, villain? Finally back from vacay, he says. Ilya Dragunov. There's Jakara Jackson. $47. Oh, that's $47 is about $53 too low. That's too low for Izzy to 10. We have another gold in here. There's going to be a family tree between Rey Mysterio and Dominic Mysterio. This is going to the left side because it is an odd number break. Otis Meechin, Randy Orton. Blue and red of Jasmine Nix and a gold. Going this way. Of Raquel for our women going to lefty. 33 of 50. Still got one auto left in this box. And then, of course, we have Cactus at the end of this one. Need to hit something crazy in Cactus. There's going to be Maurice is going to be on the refractor. RVD on the Prism refractor. Alexa Women's Division. Berto and Tony D. Got blue in here. Dakota. Missed you, Dakota. Alexis King. Triple H. 122 of 150. Bobby the Brain Heenan on the 85. Braun Strowman and Nikki Cross. Hope you guys are good tonight. Almost 500 of you in the chat. We are just getting started. It's a weird week. Live on Tuesday, live on Thursday, live on Saturday. It's a weird week for us. Our auto is right there. It's going to be a main event auto. Katana Chance. We got Johnny Gargano. Colfax pulled a black Rhea. Dang, did he really? Ray. Well, we have a main event auto coming on up. Good luck. Is that a gold main event? Who do you guys think it is? Let's play the forehead game.
Oh,
Fella, 40 of 50. Sheamus for S-Men going to Jason. Unbelievable. Sheamus, our second auto. 40 of 50. Any NASCAR coming up? Maybe on... whenever Dawn Russ comes out. I think if that's Tuesday. Is it Tuesday or Friday next week? We'll do some Dawn Russ. We have a laser in here. That's going to be Carl Anderson. 36 of 175. Kurt Angle, Chelsea Green, Carmen Petrovic, Lola, and Dirty Dom. Alright, one pack left, and then, of course, we have Cactus at the end. No Super Fractor, unfortunately. Izzy Dame. What's up, Joey? American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, 32 of 199. Ludwig Kaiser Bailey, and we're going to end that box with Adriana Rizzo. Alright, we're on to our final box of the break. Football coming up next. Cactus Jack to send us home. Let's see a Super Fractor here. Let's see a red. Let's see something good. No Axioms, no Dragon Lees, and no Nathan Frazier's with respect to all those positions. We don't want to see those guys. Seen them too much. We are kicking off with Ethan Page. We have red and we have orange. Red and orange. Good luck. Ethan Page for the E spot going to Christopher H. Angelo Dawkins for Amen. Your orange. Drew McIntyre, 5 of 25 for D. Going to Brett. Red on the back. Is going to be the man, Becky Lynch. Going to B Women, going to James D. 4 of 5, Becky Lynch. Congratulations to Mr. James D. Biggest card of the break so far.
That's a banger.
I think we have a red one touch for it. It's actually the last one I have on the desk. That's a good start.
If Gelman doesn't have it.
I think Gelman might be a buyer if he doesn't already have one. Adam Gelman, SCU Uncensored, over on X. He is the Becky Super Collector these days. Run the squirrels for that one. That one's nice. Drew's probably a one-touch as well. Off to a good start. Off to a very good start tonight. That's 5 one-touches in this break with 1 pack to go. That's our typical WWE break. That is what we expect when we open WWE.
We have very high expectations.
Drew a one-touch yet. There's that Drew as well. Congratulations to Brett. And we are down to 1 pack left. Down to 1 pack left tonight. Here is your last pack of this break. Johnny Gargano going to kick it off. We have a laser, and we've got a gold. Johnny Gargano, looking for his career. J-Men, Isabel. Sol Ruka for S Women, going to Chris B. Brothers Beard. Gold. Tamatonga on the gold, 22 of 50. Going to T. Going to Patrick G. Final card of the break. Becky to 25, last sold for $200. That's crazy. Final card of the break. How about G.G. Dolan? 11 of 20. I thought that was going to be Chelsea. What did their hat say? Hell's favorite? Never noticed that. What do you guys think, Gigi? Scott, do you guys think Gigi's $100? First pack, definitely the best pack. Miss you, Gigi, says Sean. Dynasty has never been $300. Not since... Ooh, I don't think it's ever been $300, yeah. Night of Champions predictions? None. I have no predictions for Night of Champion. I haven't had time to think about what the matches are or anything like that. So I don't have any predictions for Night of Champions. Go listen to Santi Zap or is it JD from NY? Those two guys are my two go JD NY. Those are my two go-to guys for reaction and predictions and things like that. GG Lasso for $100 on the dot. Congratulations, G. Congratulations to everybody who hit. And let's take a look at your hits in this one. Oh, I've been so busy this week. I don't even know the full Night of Champions card. I'm going to be totally honest. I mean, I probably know it if I think about it, but I don't even know, like, the full rundown of the card. I've only seen parts of Raw. I haven't even seen all of Raw yet this week. I haven't seen any of NXT. Like, I don't know what's going on in WWE this week. It's just been... It's been a crazy week. We were live on Tuesday. We're live tonight. We were at AEW last night. Do people wager on wrestling? You can bet on wrestling on a couple of websites. Gelman already has one, so you want the Becky to 5, says 3 Fire. That was a very good WWE break for our standards. William Regal, your 6-1 touches in this break. We have the Becky Lynch to 20. We had the Drew McIntyre to 25. The Becky to 5, your big hit of the break.
Yeah, big hit.
Izzy Dame to 10, auto, Future Star. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, ringside action, Red Wave, auto, redemption. And then also the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes to 10, Gold Wave Sensations. And that is going to do it for your break. All right, we'll box this one on up, put it away. I did not update those from Tuesday night, so those are our top hits from Saturday. And then we got football coming up next. You think they're going to introduce Hikuleo into solo stable and Fatu loses the belt? It's not an awful prediction. I can see it. It seems like that's the trope, though, with the Bloodline. Anytime you don't know where the storyline's going, they just introduce somebody else. Kind of that's how it's been. The Tongans and then Jacob, they've done that every single time. There's not really any place to go with the Bloodline. They just add somebody new to the Bloodline. It kind of feels like the final days of, like, the NWO. Like, the good days are behind it, you know? 42.80 is going to be our next break. All of your bounties are going to move up $300 on the minor. We've got 4,900 on the major. Mega bounty 43.20. Panini base 101 going up just $10 there to 430. Super going up 20 to 820. All right. Cena versus Punk. Cena's going to win that. Rhodes versus Orton. Rhodes versus Orton. I think Cody is going to win. Cargill versus Asuka. I think Cargill is going to win. Fatu versus Sikoa. I think Fatu is going to win. Ripley versus Raquel. I think Rhea's going to win. Zayn versus Cross. I'm pretty sure Zayn's going to win. That would be my official predictions. All right. Everybody thinks that Jimmy's going to help Sola or helping Fatu. Okay, interesting. Okay, so Jimmy and Jacob are gonna be a tag team for a little while, or they're gonna be an alliance for a little while. That makes sense. All right. If you guys want to hop into something, here's what our store is looking like. Midnight half case just down to 5 spots. 12 spots left in the Inception and Tribute. 14 left in the Finish the Case. And you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and commit right now to one more break tonight. Everything we are breaking tonight is now going to be up on the website. We're going to do this other WWE, because why not? Alright. And your final break of the night, a little WWE action. We've got, that is going to be Sapphire, Delight, Cactus, 24 Select Hobby, and Photogenic for 174. Dendon, go back to the start of the stream. You can hear all the, you can hear the whole recap, my dude. Instead of me giving you the condensed version, just go back to the start of the stream. We talked about it for like 10 minutes. That's gonna be your final break of the night. We also have football, or we have a few spots left in football, basketball, and baseball up, and that is it. That's our night for tonight. 10 breaks. Martin says, in my first break tonight, thanks for bringing me back to something I love. Hey, you're very welcome, my friend. Thank you. Thank you.
More Marvel.
More Marvel. You guys can have more Marvel with JML on Saturday. Maybe we'll do 2 on Saturday. Alright, let's hop on into our next break. I have our ducks loaded up and ready to go. And, yeah, we've got 7-box NBA coming up next. So this is break 4280. This is our 7-box NBA, or NFL. And we're going to be giving away the Washington Commanders in this break. Once again, it is based off the cost of your team. That is how many ducks you get in the race for the Commanders. Starting at the top with the Bears. They get 5 for being the most expensive team in the break. The Falcons, the Broncos, the Vikings, and the Patriots all have 4 ducks. Then you've got the Cardinals, the Bills, the Texans, the Chiefs, the Raiders, the Giants, and Niners, all with 2 ducks. Everybody else has 1. That is going to be 54 total ducks in the water. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle these ducks up once, and the winner gets the Commanders. Donruss First Off the Line Baseball is a lot of fun. It's a solid value product. If you didn't see our break on Tuesday, we ripped 3 boxes of it, and it was probably the best product we opened all night in terms of raw value.
I ripped 3 on Thursday.
Yeah, it's so good. Anyone in chat, who are the NBA sleepers you like not selected in the top 5? Carter Bryant got selected by the Spurs. I think he's going to put up some points. I like Carter Bryant as a sleeper.
Walter Clayton Jr.
JML likes Walter Clayton Jr. and the Chicago Bears owner likes that they won this duck race, beating out the Falcons, and also the Bears had another one in the top 3. Who bought the Bears in this break? Let's find out, and that was Justin S. Oh, man, Justin's been on a roll lately. He's been on a roll lately because now he gets the Commanders. Justin. Unbelievable. Bought the Bears. He bought the most expensive team. He gets the actual most expensive team, which is Commanders. Congratulations. Now we just need to hit. And I think we should just hop right on back into the action. I don't know who that is, Josh. I know nothing about him. I know Cam. Cam was really excited about the Chinese player who went to Portland. He wasn't like in this crowd. He was like in the stands.
They said it was a reach. They said he should have went in the second.
But we were at... We saw none of the draft last night. We were just looking at the recap because we were at AEW. So I didn't get to see any of the, analysis on any of the players or any of that stuff.
Ace Bailey's his own worst enemy right now.
Can we talk about Ace Bailey for a second? This man, Ace Bailey, he wanted to go to Washington. And he went to the worst I think he thinks that's his worst possible location. He went to Utah. Never worked out for them.
Yep.
So I don't feel bad for him. He was projected to be a top 3 draft pick. He purposely tanked his own draft stock to go to his preferred team. And he didn't get to go. He went to Utah. So he wanted to go, I think, to Washington or maybe Brooklyn.
He wanted to be a featured player.
And he ended up going to Utah. All right, we have two Phoenix International kick this one off. We are pre-recorded. That's right, Renegade. This is all pre-recorded. Thank you for coming in at exactly the right time, leaving the exact right comment. I appreciate you keeping kayfabe alive over there, my friend. We are all pre-recorded. Lively edited this video before the start of the stream. You're just watching a video. Jesse Bates, Devontae Adams, Kayvon Thibodeau, Puka Nakua, Zay Flowers. We're all AI, that's right. Dak Prescott is going to be on the pink. That is going to be number 36 of 40. Everything is pre-recorded.
One of them's a 4-boxer, one of them's a 3-boxer.
One of them is a 4-boxer, one of them is a 3-boxer, Sneaky Beaver. It is correct the way it is. 2 different prices, 2 different breaks. They're both correct. I always knew something was off, says Jay. Bill Dozer with the 5 gifted. Everybody's bots. I'm a bot. JML's a bot. We have a Contours in here. We're all bots. Jared Goff. Danny Dimes. Sam Laporta. We have a Contours of BTJ. BTJ on the Contours. Nice one for the Jags. Going to Randall. And there's Jalen Polk. Jalen Polk is 97 of 180. When is 2025 football coming out? I think Score comes out in like 2 or 3 weeks, and then Luminance. We usually don't break Score. We will do some Luminance, though. So probably next month we'll be doing some 2025 products. No, the Contours from the set are very good looking. We're looking for black 1 of 1s. We have yet to pull one. All the cats are bots. Toby was hanging out down here last night with us or earlier with us for like 2 hours. He was kind of needy today. J. Tavion Sanders. If you guys don't know, Toby is my cat that recently got diagnosed with lymphoma. He was being all over JML's desk. He was trying to get on my desk.
Picked them off.
So he was everywhere earlier. Deron Bland, Garrett Wilson, Travis Etienne, Matt Stafford for the Steelers. And that is Alex Highsmith. Highsmith is going to be 53 of 88.
I sent your last
Oh,
USPS.
all good, Renegade. We sent your last package USPS as you requested. But, I mean, there's nothing we can do. We always... When you international people... When you order from us internationally, we don't mark your packages as what you paid.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you guys that right now. But if UPS is marking packages as something else or trying to collect extra duties, it's them like opening the packages and trying to determine value, because we're providing them totally different information. We got our first rat sighting tonight. It's Rookie Rising Spencer Rattler. That is going to be numbered 8 of 46 of 80 on that one for the Saints. And Khalil Mack Attack 117 of 180.
So are they opening it though? You're not answering.
Most of the international customers, they do open those packages. If you're international, your packages arrive looking like they've been opened by customs. For those of you that are in like Canada, do you notice if it's been opened by customs? I would say the majority of packages are opened by customs, from what I've seen. Deshaun Watson. Raw, welcome to Bronze. Appreciate you. Only one time for Miguel. We're going to end this mega with a rookie. It's Leary. Devin Leary for Baltimore going to Zach. Devin Leary is... Oh, that's an 8. That's a Pink Stars to 8. Oh, that's really, really dirty. 3 of 8. Devin Leary. That sucks. Why couldn't that just be a better name? I didn't realize that was a Pink Stars to 8. That's like the second lowest numbered we can get in the box. They're well packaged. That's weird. So they're just... I don't know why they're invoicing you on those.
That makes no sense.
Because if they're not opening them, then they can only go based off the information that's on the outside of the package and the customs information.
5 or 10 bucks.
And yeah, most stuff is we declare it as $5 or under $20. So you guys don't get hit with those. We did that same thing at ComC when we worked there. We marked the declared packages like under whatever the customs threshold was. I don't know. That's weird. Very strange. No issues with international, says Danley. Weird.
He's deep in the international league.
Yeah, he's very deep. Mike Evans. And there's going to be Najee Harris. Najee.
Cross my fingers.
119 and 180.
Well, I hope he gets it.
We've had some trouble getting packages down into Mexico.
Oh.
We have to send those UPS now. We don't even send them postal system ever again. So, man, postal system is Really bad.
Ass.
It's really bad right now. I think we have a Phoenix Color Blast case hit.
Wow,
These are very rare. If this is what I think it is, it's very rare. Devin Leary on the Rookie Rising. I hope that's what it is.
Come on, Bo Nix.
Rookie Rising. That is going to be non-numbered. We've got Josh Downs. Is going to be numbered 37 of 88. I think we have a case hit. I hope I'm not wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Good luck. Oh, I'm not wrong. We're going this way. Good luck. Your Phoenix Color Blast. How about Michael Penix Jr. going to Jason S? I got a pretty decent sized Penix in my hands. Michael Penix Jr. on the Color Blast, the Phoenix Color Blast. That's nice. That's a nice start to this break.
It's an enjoyable Penix.
It's these mega boxes. I've been telling you guys for weeks that anytime you can get a mega box that's like 125 bucks that you can hit 101s in, you can hit Color Blasts in, like it's so good.
They're like 90 bucks.
They're so good. USPS watches these breaks, they know. Last sold $750.
Wow.
Last sold $750, and would you look at how good it looks in a black GTI. Whew. Wow. Congrats, Atlanta. We are off to a good start tonight. Tonight's going to be a good night. Sold today for $750. 37 of 88 was Josh Downs. There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sold a card on eBay 2 weeks ago, and that the UPS told delivered at mailbox and never got it. That's getting more and more common. I don't know why. It sucks. Thielen, Geno Stone, Tyrann Mathieu, Mark Andrews, and Adisa Isaac. Now we just need to see a black 101 in this box as well. Or gold. Black or gold, come on. It's a good day when I'm breaking. Thank you, Don Dennis. Gabriel Davis, Rashad White, Terry McLaurin, and we do have a rookie to 180 on the back. Jace McClellan also going to be for Atlanta. And that is going to be numbered 174 of 180. I just realized not all teams are on the screen, so let me try and make all the names a little bit smaller and get you guys on there. Ordered a WWE Hobby Box from eBay and USPS lost it at the where. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Seems like USPS has just been, like, the delays lately have been really bad with the postal system. Cortland Sutton, Myles Garrett, Trey Hendrickson. Contours of Saquon Barkley for the Eagles. And on the back, that's going to be Byron Murphy for Seattle. And that is going to be numbered 4 of 40. On the Byron. Forgot to change my address on the first break, and my cards got sent to my ex-wife. Yikes. Yikes. I'm sorry, Travis.
Sorry, we only can go by what you give us, so.
That's rough. That's brutal. Can you, oh, I don't even want to have that conversation. I can't imagine how that conversation went.
Be like, B, give me my cards back, B.
Hey, honey. I got a package shipped there. Can you please send that my way? She's like, you're buying baseball cards? No wonder I do. Oh, stop. Sorry. That's too far. Gonna end this with Garrett Wilson. Oh, boy. 151. 180. That was a little too far. I'm sorry. That was too far. That was too far. 24 missing packages on the same day. Damn. Garrett Wilson, ex-wife giving the cards to the new man, says wow. Wow. I'm not going there. Come on now. Let's do some resurgence.
Got some competition.
She was cool after I sent her money for the coach. Oh, there you go. For the coach outlet. For the X? For the X? Money to buy some coach?
She putting you in, coach?
He's going to be riding coach for sending her money to buy coach. What? Did we send you a nice card? Damn. What did we send you? The X has grown accustomed to a certain lifestyle. This man sending the X coach money for coach.
Travis,
Dang. What did she? I don't even want to. Let's not get into that. Tony Dorsett, 35 of 149. UFC doesn't release until tomorrow, so we will have it for Saturday. We'll have it for Saturday, but we don't break street data around these parts. Our son drives for UPS and told us that the contract between USPS and UPS has dissolved. UPS used to do small packages for postal service. That's why. Maybe they're too busy because of that. John Randall, Darrell Rivas, James Harrison. We will have UFC for this weekend. Bo Nix on the conductors, 179 of 249. Cedric Gray and Mike Still. I'll tell you guys a funny story. UFC was supposed to arrive today. It's supposed to arrive today, and a lot of another product arrived that we didn't order showed up today. So had some logistics that we had to coordinate back with Fanatics, but thankfully UFC is en route. It will be here tomorrow. But let's just say that I have like 20 cases of a certain soccer product sitting in my garage right now. Drake May on the conductors. That was fun. That was only one of the shipping issues today. Byron Murphy, the other one. Fun stuff. Woke up to some fun stuff today. Dealing with the carb flu. RGL, my daughter sat on the couch while you were breaking WWE, and now she's fiending to break into our Chrome hobby stash. Thanks a lot. Let her have some. We will be live on Saturday. Saturday's our normal break day, yes. I sent her a $50 gift card to Christie's Toy Box to my... Oh my God. Why did I start reading that? John Elway on the refractor. Troy Aikman on the auto. Radial Marks auto. Going to Dallas. There you go, Ryan. There you go, Ryan. Troy Aikman, Radial Marks. Not numbered. 20 cases of Squishmallows? No. We got 20 extra cases of Finest Soccer sitting here. That is on its way back to Fanatics tomorrow.
I was bringing 5.3 boxes down something real.
Yeah, it's been there's some training that's been going on in the Fanatics warehouse. We'll say that. It's okay. People make mistakes.
We're all friends.
Chad Johnson, Ed McCaffrey, Edrin James, Michael Pratt is going to be on the wave. There's going to be Jermaine Burton is going to be on the Voltaic Refractor. Devin Leary and Jordan Morgan. Thank you, Dark Knight. I appreciate that. Tommy says someone got arrested in my town for stealing 10K of Pokemon Switch games from the library. Yikes! That one person didn't they steal $1 million worth of Switch 2s? Pratt was to $399. Let's go back. Thank you, Drew. There it is right there. It's 90 of $399. I totally missed it.
We need Drew to come out.
We will have Leaf Independence Day maybe this weekend, but if not, then on Independence Day we'll do a case break of it. So we do have a couple cases on hand. Maybe we'll do them Saturday. If not, we'll definitely do them on Wednesday. Too bad it wasn't 20 cases of Dynasty. I know. I would have said, hey, I want to keep them.
It would have said Legend.
I would keep them. Our patch auto is right here. That's going to be Audric Estime, 74 of 99 on our patch auto. Going to Denver, going to the GOAT of Fur.
What he wanted.
If it was 20 cases of Dynasty, I said, hey, we want to keep these. We can break them. Audric Estime, 74 of 99. Not the Bonix we wanted to see. Entire submission to ComC HQ Redmond lost in the mail by USPS. Never. Oh my God, that's really rough. Did you have it insured? Auto. Bucky Irving is your auto. 60 of 249. Going to Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay is Kenny W. Elway, Mitchell, and Corum. So, I mailed a ticket to Lion's Den for AEW last night. I mailed it on Saturday. He didn't get it until just before he had to leave for... Yeah. And he lives 20 miles away from me. Jerry, what's going on, man? Thank you so much. What's up, Goon Collector? Colfax held it down. That's what they're saying. Me and Colfax swapped his Thursday with my Wednesday, and it sounds like he killed it. Jerzon Newton is going to be on your refractor. Anthony Richardson on the Voltaic. Drake May and Trey Benson. What's going on, Mr. Robert M? Thank you guys for hanging out with us on a couple of days that I'm not normally live. Normally JML be live over on his channel on a Thursday. He will be live next Thursday for you guys. On the 3rd of July, that's right. We gotta figure out what our plan is for next week.
Yeah, we might have to.
Next week might be a weird one too. Maybe you'll get Sunday Night Run. I don't know. Emmett Smith, Brock Bowers, Chris Jenkins, and Michael Pratt. Holiday might screw up things next week. We'll see.
I need my paid holiday. It's like, what?
Paid holidays, what? That's a thing? I'll pay you to work on the holiday. Tavondre Sweat for the Titans.
Double time.
Will Shipley,
And a half.
AJ Barner, and Keon Coleman. 2 packs left of Resurgence. We'll do signature class after this.
What's up, Mike?
What's up, Mike? It's been good so far. WWE was good. First break of the night was very good. Jerry Rice. There's going to be Staubach. Yeah, we got spots in our last 2 or 3 breaks of the night. I just got a shipping alert that my PSA order is back finally. Hey, nice. 171 to 275 CJ Stroud, Caleb Williams, and Dallas Turner. You guys have a PSA video on my channel, PSA reveal, coming tomorrow. Just bought a filler for the wrong break. I was supposed to be for WWE. Andrew, do you want to cancel that filler? If you want to cancel it, not a problem. Just let us know. Just let us know if you want us to cancel it. We can do that. Last pack of Resurgence. Did have that Aikman auto, but other than that, yeah, okay, we'll cancel it. Bob Greasy, 8 of 75. Bob Greasy for Miami Dolphins is Ernest in this one. Bo Nix on the conductors, Will Shipley, and Ricky Pearsall. Besides Flag, who is good in the draft, we got Harper, you have Ace Bailey, Con Knipple. I like Carter Bryant, who went to the Spurs as well. It's got some potential. As far as star power goes, other than Flag, it's sort of a weak class. You heard of Cooking with Kea? We got Breaking with RGL. I don't know who Cooking with Kea is. Let's go ahead and do signature class. You're cooking with RGL. All right, Andrew, I think you're good now. How high is the CM Punk gems we showed? I haven't looked at it at a couple of days. I know it doesn't end for 6 more days. Wake and break. We need the Brittany wake and breaks. We have a red in here. I don't know if it's an auto or not. Jordan Love. There's going to be Joe Green. We have a fluidity of Randy Moss, or a Statcaster Randy Moss. 14 of 25 auto for the Browns. That's Bernie Kosar. Sticker auto. And there's going to be Makai Wingo. 91 of 250. Wingo. Going to be for Detroit. Brad Stevens traded a second round pick 32 for 4 seconds from Orlando. What the hell? Rungoodlife, very happy. She had a good time yesterday. She had more fun than anybody else. Did she really? She dropped something on Cam. She was sitting behind Cam.
No, yeah, she was sitting behind.
What'd she drop on Cam?
I don't know.
I didn't hear about this. Kurt Warner? Peyton Manning. Really? I did not hear about this. Chris Abrams-Rain, 1 of 250. Luke McCaffrey on the auto. Going to the Commanders. Going to Justin. She feeling it. I'm the one who's feeling it today. My first carbs in almost 3 months. And I'm still kind of not feeling right. But I'm feeling better. I don't want to eat carbs. I don't want to eat sugar anymore. I'm done. Done. Back in my keto. Back in my salad and steak and ground turkey. Done with everything else. I'm done with signature class if we do not pull a good auto in this box.
Wow.
There's John Elway. Theo Johnson. Punk's at 2,500. Yeah, it's going to sell for numbers. Got some Bootios for me. I'm good. Total touchdowns Gronk for the Buccaneers. Nathaniel Watson is our auto. 65 of 152 off the bounty for the Browns. 2 bottles of wine is a good pregame. 2 bottles of wine is a good night for Rungoodlife. So Cam was driving us. On the car ride back, I called her 2 bottles of Brit, and, yeah, I got smacked. I got smacked. We will be live on Saturday, yes, Electric. Yeah, she smacked me, straight up. Yeah. We have Bernie Kosar again, 59 of 275. And how about a Caleb auto? Caleb Williams on the auto. Going to the Bears, going to Justin. Run good couch. Almost fell asleep on the couch last night. I was trying to get through Dynamite that we just saw 3 hours earlier, and I almost fell asleep. Congratulations on the Caleb, Justin. We still have Select in this break, Contenders Optic, and Midnight in this one. All right, well, we've seen 2 of the QBs so far. We've got a Caleb, we've got a Penix. Yeah, it's been a good start to the night so far. Good start to the night so far. Tuesday was frustrating. We ended the night with a no one-touch break. That was very frustrating.
He threw his keyboard at me.
I literally, like, when the stream ended, I was kind of very angry.
Like, all right.
I was very upset that we didn't have a good last break. Is that gold? I think that's gold. Blake Corum is 18 of 25. Luke McCaffrey. Gronk. There's going to be Trey Benson, and I do see gold. Michael Wiley, 5 of 10 on the gold for the Commanders. Going to the Commanders, going to Justin S. again. At least he has a nice looking auto, kind of. Caleb, future MVP, bear down, says Adam. All right, let's move on into Select, shall we? We'll save Contenders Optic and Midnight for last. Why not? Select it is. We haven't seen a good XRC in a minute. We're due. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Are we going to have some fun this weekend? A lot of new products arriving tomorrow. There's going to be Christian Watson on the silver, Cooper Rush, Jaden Daniels, and Josh Carty. Plus cases of soccer. We'll have soccer on Wednesday. What am I doing? That's just a base. No cup for a couple of weeks. 295 of 299 on the Cooper Rush. So I can tell you right now, on Saturday, we will have Cactus Jack Baseball. That's brand new. We will have UFC Delight. That is brand new. And we will have a couple of Optic Complete sets from football. The J.J. McCarthy and the Jaden Daniels from those have not been hit. We'll have a couple of those as well. Fred Warner. Malik on the silver. And there's going to be Talisa Fuaga. 87-249. Saturday breaks do go up tomorrow. Normal time, yes. What's a dream card set to complete? 53 Tops Baseball. 1953 Tops. Jeezy be around a little bit later. I think he's showing up in like an hour or so. Do you want to go over under on Jeezy time? It was 8:13 on Tuesday. What time do you think it's going to be tonight? 8:30. You think it's 8:30? Yeah. I'm going to set the over under at 7:54. You're going over? You think over 7:54, JML? Over or under? Over. JML saying over. I'll take the under. What up, Jade? Jordan Love. We've got Brees Hall. And our first auto. Old Redskin. That's Dexter Manley for the Washington Redskins. And that is going to be numbered 106 of 399. I'll take the under. I called him Jay-Z last night. I had to get it right. You called him Jay-Z last night? It's Jeezy. It's Jeezy. He's watching right now. He's definitely not watching right now. What's up, Timmy? Brian Branch, Pat Fairmouth. There's going to be Marvin on the Phenomenons. Will Shipley is going to be on your rookie patch auto. Little 3-color patch. Going to the Eagles. Going to Jeff K. And that is going to be numbered 60 of 99. 3 off the minor brownie. Jim, all that Hulu died right there. I don't know why.
Sorry. Short.
Marvin on the Phenomenons, going to the Cardinals, going to Tim B. He's always the first guy I bump into. He was the first one you saw. Dude, it was fun last night. We had a blast. We have an XRC in here. Yeah, we do. XRC, good luck. Nico Collins. How about another Penix? 2 Penix, 1 break. Michael Penix Jr. on the blue. Going to blue pen. If your Penix is blue, get it checked out. 56 of 99. Going to be a nice one touch right there on the club level, I believe, right? Club level Penix. Got the Penix in the club.
Thanks, get some action in the club.
And we have an XRC. Good luck. Do I have the list? Do I have the cheat sheet? I do still have the cheat sheet because I'm a G. XRC, not a gold, not a black, unfortunately. That's going to be RB3, which is Omarion Hampton. Let me look. RB3, card number 508. That is Quinshawn Judkins for the Browns. The Browns, that's Quinshawn Judkins. Congrats, Randall. You got a couple of one-touches in that box, or in that pack. RB2 is Hampton, my bad. Going to the Browns. Nice hit right there. You know what? I think I've got a one-touch in mind for the Penix. As I was saying that, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I shouldn't say that. We're going to try to put the dark blue in the light blue and see what happens. Oh, boy. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. Is it going to look good? In honor of our boy VGK, this might be too much contrast. It's not bad. That's not bad. Michael Penix to 99. And then we'll just put this one in regular one touch. Quinshawn's going to be good for the Browns. It's been a good night so far. First couple of breaks are produced, and we still have 2 boxes left in this break, too. And the rest of this select box. 50 Shades of... Oh, my gosh. I need the royal blue. I know. I said that. Congratulations, Atlanta. Congratulations, Cleveland. Where's the scrolls for those? The dark blue Penix and the light blue. That's not dark blue. That's light blue. Wife bought fruit by the foot today. I didn't know they still made fruit by the foot. Let's keep it going. It's been a good night so far. We're just getting started. Taylor Rapp on the silver, Purdy on the score, and Brian Burns. Need to see some gold, maybe a green, maybe a black, maybe a tie-dye. Fred Taylor on the silver, JJ Phenomenons, Josh Allen. We've asked for, we want Sapphire Blue is what we want. I think we're getting it later this year. There's a 48 pack on sale. What the hell? Oh, I'm thinking of something different. I love fruit by the foot when I can eat carbs. You know what I didn't like? Remember the gum that was like that? That gum was gross. Drake May on the silver. What was that? What was the gum? Does anybody remember they made the gum like fruit by the foot? That stuff was disgusting. It was all chalky feeling and ugh. Not fruit stripe. It was like you rolled it. It was like bubble. Was it bubble tape? Is that what it was? Bubble tape?
Bubble tape.
Ugh. Oh, so gross. So gross. That stuff's bad. Malik Neighbors. There's going to be Kamani Vidal on the silver. Michael Penix on the snapshot silver. Oh, that's not good. Nico Wafers. Oh. You know what sucked about those is that there was actually a wafer that was good. And then there were the bad wafers. And it was always 50-50. Like, do you guys remember getting the wafers that, like, tasted like soda? And then there was the Nico wafers, and you never knew which one was a good one and which one was a bad one. That's what I remember in my childhood. Big League Chew. Big League Chew was not good. No. We have green in this pack. Green is to 5. Good luck. Green into 5, and it might be like a Neon Icons. Good luck. Rattler. Rivers. Silver. Staubach. Green to 5 is going to be a Snapshots. Of Devon A. Chain. That's actually a field level green, too. Field level green to 5 for the Dolphins. Dolphins in this break is Ernest. There you go, Ernest. Second year HN, 1 of 5, going to the Miami Dolphins. Damn. I mean, Ernest, that's not bad for you. Ernest, relatively new to the breaks, getting a nice one. I remember chugging a 1 liter of Sprite without burping and eating some pop. Oh, yikes. Buyer says Pixel Pinfalls. I don't know if you're going to get anybody to sell any cards in a PYT. Because it's, you know, everybody wants their players of their team. Devon A-Chain to 5, second year A-Chain. Still have 2 boxes left in this break. Beef Jerky Dip Can. Oh my god, I remember those. I liked them. Beef Jerky anything. Beef Jerky Dip, I remember that. I miss Jolt. Jolt be literally giving your heart a jolt. True to its name. Ray Davis. Otto. Rams. Sam Bradford for the Rams. What? Sam Bradford. 16 of 49 Rams is Dan Lee. Sam Bradford. I thought that was going to be like Kurt Warner. Did the jerky, the little jerky cans where you'd grab... Oh my god, I can't believe they used to make those. On a Friday, what are you talking about, Benny? It's Thursday. Oh, it's Friday where you're at. Remember balls? I remember balls. They had the little, like, tapioca balls in them. Eric All, AJ Barner, Isaiah Leckley, Silver, Jordan Davis. Remember when Doritos used to have scratch? I had no idea. Nope. And Justin Herbert tricolor to wrap up that box. 113 of 249. Starburst, still good. But I don't do any of that stuff. Alright. Let's do Midnight and we'll end with Contenders Optic. My 5 favorite superheroes. Well, Batman's number 1. I'm not a superhero guy. I'm really not a superhero guy. Batman, Superman... Sorry, I'm just gonna be honest. I like the old school. Punisher? Punisher would be on there. Not Flash. Not Aquaman. I see a gold auto in here. We have a Night Ball of Terrell Owens. Going to Dallas. It's going this way. Should be like 30, I think. 2 of 35, John Elway for Denver, going to the GOAT of Fur. And Audric Estime also going to Denver. I'm sorry. I'm just not a superhero person. Let's go to the back. And that is going to be Brendan Rice, 43 of 75. Going to the Chargers. Not a superhero fan, but you're super... Thank you. This might be that gold. Stroke of Midnight Gold. Of Dante Culpepper, 38 of 50 going to Mini. Minnesota in this break. That is going to be belonging to Jeff K. And your final auto in this box. Going this way. Xavier Worthy, man. We have been seeing a lot of him lately out of Midnight. Xavier Worthy going to the Kansas City Chiefs. Going to Randall. We got 1 box left in this one. Iron. So I would say definitely Batman number 1, Superman number 2. I just like the old school. I did like some of the old Spider-Man movies, so I'd say Spider-Man number 3. What? Trying to think of if any. What movie did I watch? I've watched a couple of the Marvel movies. Not Daredevil. Am I allowed to say Wolverine? Does that count? Yeah. Alright, Wolverine. And, no. Alright. Oh, we're not even done yet. We have 1 box left. I'm trying to think of... I'm going to say Deadpool, because I did enjoy the first Deadpool movie. I'll say Deadpool. I'm just not a superhero person. Alright, here's your last box of the break. I was like about to do the recap. There's still another box just sitting on my desk. Alright, your final box in this break. I'm sorry, Taylor. We have something chunky right here, like very chunky. Interesting. Interesting. We have green Pulsar on the back. Myles Garrett. Spencer Rattler is going to be numbered to 30 on the green. I think we got a bonus auto. X's and O's of Mike Evans on the green Pulsar. That is 25 of 30. Not a Hulk fan, no. I don't follow superhero stuff. It's never been for me. Alright, we have something thick right here. Let's just flip it. Jatavion Sanders on the rookie patch autos. We got a bonus auto here. We have 3 autos. The Rat 38 of 49. I'm not an anime guy really either. No. Some Pokemon. Maybe some old like Dragon Ball. We got an extra auto. Good luck. Well, that's Michael Pratt that is going to the Buccaneers. We got the Pratt, and it would be hilarious if they showed us the Rat to wrap it up. For the Buccaneers. Jalen McMillan, 2 Buccaneers autos. Bucks made out like a bandit in this box. Jalen McMillan is 69 of 99. Who are my top 5 Pokemon? Oh, that's easier. Articuno, Blastoise, Keldeo, Ducklet, and let's go. That 5th one, Lugia. Let's go Lugia. There you go. I'm a water gym leader. I like my water Pokemon. 37 of 50 on the Pratt. There's a lot. I could probably make a top 20 list, honestly. The buck stop here. Jatavion Sanders was 71 of 75. Keldeo's the best. They made a movie about Keldeo. I love Keldeo. Who's my 11th favorite Pokemon? Oh boy. Garbodor. Ampharos, T-Tar, Snorunt. Ampharos is awesome. I like Ampharos. Alright, now let's take a look at your hits. Regirock on top. I gotta go with Regigigas. Regigigas. Most of my favorite Pokemon are based off of how cool they were to play in the card game. Regirock hasn't had a good card in a minute. Regigigas had kind of a fun card to play. Alright, take a look at the hits. You get, I don't know, Renegade. Probably, if I had one meal left, it'd probably just be a big steak and potatoes. No love for Snorlax. I like Mew. I like Mew a lot. Mew's a good Pokemon. Some of the newer ones, like the last 2 generations, I haven't really been following as much. Timber's a fun one. Regirock got a cool card in the new set. See, I haven't been following. What's actually cool is last night at AEW, one of my old friends from the Pokemon community, who I used to travel to like events with, he was there. I hadn't seen him since 2018, and we just chopped it up about BS. We were just talking about BS and what's going on in the world of Pokemon. He works for Pokemon. He's like on the product design team for like the products that you see in stores. Have I been watching any of the WSOP? I've been trying to watch more of the WSOP. I heard that there was a crazy situation where some like collusion went on at the final table, like a WPT bounty or something like that, and the guys colluded for split the prize. Take a look at your one touches. Michael Penix Jr. to 99. We had a redemption for an XRC of Quinshon Judkins for the Browns. Michael Penix on the Color Blast was your big hit. Last sold $750. And then also a Caleb auto. Yeah, if you have not, if you like poker, you should follow Doug Poke here on YouTube. He has a great channel, and he covers it. And out of all the evidence that he showed in that video, it looked like they dumped chips. They were playing heads up, and it looks like they were dumping chips to the guy who got an extra $1 million if he won. So it looked like there was some chip dumping and some collusion, and looks like they had a way to communicate with each other. And yeah, they split whatever that extra $1 million was. It sounds like they came up with some sort of split, and there's definitely some collusion, and that's against WSOP rules. What Pokemon did I choose? Pikachu, Charmander, or Bulbasaur? Well, Pikachu was in yellow, so I always chose Squirtle. I always chose Squirtle because I like Blastoise. And then in gold and silver, so here's a cool story before we hop on into the next break. My grandpa got me, and this is before the internet was like a thing. He found a local store, like a local game store in like Seattle or Linwood or something, when I was like 13 years old. And I got a Japanese version of Pokemon Gold before it came out stateside. And I was just trying to play that thing without knowing any Japanese. I was just trying to get through it. And so I didn't know any of the moves. I couldn't read any Japanese. I just had to replace everything as we go. Like when you learn a new move, I would just replace like an old move. And I knew nothing. I couldn't read anything. So I chose, who's the Pokemon, who's the starter who turns into, Meganium or whatever? And the second one, who's the grass starter? And I got almost to the very end, and then I think it's the islands with the maze. I had to go to GameFAQs and figure out how to beat it, because I got lost. I chose Bayleaf, yeah, so in gold, my starter was Bayleaf. Chikorita, and then Bayleaf, and then Meganium, or whatever, right? That's how it goes. Anyways, there's your Pokemon Gold story. 4281 is going to be next. And then one of my favorite Pokemon games ever is Soul Silver. That one was awesome. So I played through again as Soul Silver. 49.50 on your major. Mega is 43.30. And then my other favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Emerald. Emerald's like an all-time. Panini Base 101 is going to go up. That's going to go up 10, 20, 30, $40. $4.60. And then your Super Papa is going up 20 bucks to $8.40. All right, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat, shall we? You guys had to sit here and listen to my Pokemon story, and a lot of you guys probably don't care. Delta emulator. I don't do any emulators. I have the original. I have an original Game Boy Advance. I have original Nintendo DS. And I have an original 3DS that's hacked. And I guess I do have emulators. Double jointed? No, not double jointed. I want to give away a spot into one of my favorite breakers. He is breaking tomorrow. One case of soccer finest to the winner. Man, you guys are fun. Alright, I want to give away a full spot into Acme Pack's basketball break tomorrow. He has a banger of a basketball break up tomorrow. This has 4 Select H2, Deca, and Select Hobby. He also has a football breakup. He is going live at 4 p.m. Pacific time Friday night. Here's a link for Acme Packs. You should all know Acme Packs. You should 100% all know Acme Packs. If you don't know him, now you know him. Go subscribe to him out here on YouTube. I am going to give away a full spot into this basketball break for first place. And for last place, we're going to give away a Optic hanger box. Your keyword. It's just going to be Pokemon. I'm going to make you guys type it. I'm going to make you guys type in Pokemon with an exclamation point. And while you guys do that, I'm going to work on a couple things here. And we'll get started into this next break in just a second. We have NBA PYT coming up next. Looking at the store really quickly, we have 9 spots left in baseball, 13 left in basketball, and our late night cactus is down to 7 spots. You guys did sell out our other football break tonight. Everything will be running tonight.
What up, Andy?
What's going on, Andy? I'm gonna be in here for 2 more breaks, and then JML is gonna come on in for the double Marvel.
It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. It's like,
You guys don't have to do the E, the dash over the E. I don't know how to do that one. Just type it in with the normal E. Normal E, not the dash over the E. We will do the Italian brain rot. As always. What's up, DeHouse? iPhones will change. Oh, is it autocorrect doing it?
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think if autocorrect would get it right. Alright, last call. Last call, yeah. Make sure you're typing it right. I didn't even think about that. We have 200 of you eligible. No Pokemon breaks. We don't break any Pokemon here. If you want Pokemon breaks, there's plenty of Pokemon breakers who do it better than I ever could. Alright, last call to get on in. First place getting a full spot into Acme Packs basketball. Last place is going to get an Optic Hanger box. And there's going to be your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you will be able to get into our next giveaway, but this one's going to be closed. We have like 200 of you eligible. 219 of you eligible. Yeah, I don't really have the desire to rip Pokemon up. We already do so much other stuff that I don't want to fit it into our schedule, and I don't want to do it, and that's a whole different crowd that likes to watch Pokemon breaks, and you start to do that, and then they're gonna ask, why do you only do one Pokemon a night? And it's just, I just don't want to do Pokemon. It's pretty much that simple. All right, good luck. I don't think I'm going to be getting out to the National Hobby Hound. I think the next time I get a chance to go anywhere, it's going to go down. I'm going to go down to California to see my folks. Maybe we'll get to pop over to Vegas too for a day or two. But I don't see myself going to Chicago. I am going to try to get down to a Dallas card show at the end of the year. So that's still on the plans. Dreadmaw, congratulations. You got a spot in Acme Packs break tomorrow night. He's breaking that at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Let's see who came in last place, shall we? Who got the Optic Hanger? And that is going to be Mr. Michael Johnson. Michael Johnson, congratulations with the Optic Hanger win. And Dreadmaw, I'm going to show you how to claim your giveaway in just a second. Alright, Michael Johnson, I need you to fill out a giveaway over on my page right here. I'm going to tag you right now, Michael. And what I need you to do is click the link that I tagged you in right now, Michael. Add it to your cart right here in the special instructions. Put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. And then for Acme Packs, for Dreadmaw, I need you to do the same over on Acme's page. And I'm going to tag you in the link. Dreadmaw right now, I'm going to tag you in this. And what you need to do, Dreadmaw, is click that link and send over your shipping information to Acme, and you will be in. So congrats to both of you. Once again, Acme Packs break in tomorrow night, 4 p.m. Pacific time. He's got up a $124 football with Chrome, Origins, Contenders, Optic, and Select. And then he's got the brand new releasing tomorrow, Select H2, along with Deca and Select. I know his name's close to Dreadnought, right? I know. If you guys want to hop into something tonight, we are sold out for our next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 breaks. We still have spots in our final 3 breaks of the night, which are Inception and Tribute Baseball, Finish a Case Select, First Off the Line Basketball, and then our WWE is down to 7 spots. So that is what we have going on tonight. We will be live for the next 5 or 6 hours or so, and it's going to be a fun night. And I think we should go ahead and hop on into our next break, which is our final Pick Your Teams of the night. And this one is ready to go. We have it loaded up. And yeah, let's go ahead and hop on into this one. This is break number 4281, and this is Select FOTL NBA PYT. In this PYT, we are going to give away the San Antonio Spurs. And once again, the amount of ducks you get in the race is dependent on the cost of your team. The Lakers are the most expensive team in this PYT. They have 5 ducks. The Hawks and the Wizards each have 4 ducks. The Warriors, the Grizzlies have 3 ducks. The Hornets, the Bulls, the Mavs, the Pistons, the Rockets, the Heat, the T-Wolves, the Thunder, the Magic, the Blazers, the Jazz. You all have 2 ducks. Everybody else has 1. That's 54 total ducks in the water. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. And may the best duck win the Spurs. Larry says, I bought a $50 single pack of Topps WWE from a Chrome Hobby Box. Pulled a 6 out of 10 Cody Rhodes. RGL bringing me luck. Hey, one solo pack to pull it to 10 black. That's some pretty decent luck right there. Congrats on that one, Larry. We'll have some more giveaways for you guys later on this evening. We got some mega boxes and things like that to give away. Right now, we're giving away the San Antonio Spurs, and they are going to go to the Detroit Pistons. Detroit Pistons, that is going to be, let's see, beating out the Heat and beating out the Jazz. Detroit Pistons in this break is owned by Eric T. This man hit a $2,300 bounty on Tuesday. He is back for more. Eric T. getting the Spurs in this one. He is on fire. So a WWE box has 12 packs per box. 12 packs times 50 bucks. That's 600 bucks. Hobby box sells for 500. I get it. This shop doesn't want to sell 6 packs and both autos get pulled and then the other 6 just sit there forever. So anytime a shop is selling loose packs out of a hobby box, the entire cost of all the packs will cost more than a hobby box. That makes perfect sense. That's been like that since as far back as I was a kid. You buy a 24-pack box for 60 bucks or $3 a pack, and it comes out to like 72 bucks. So that's pretty standard in this industry. No, boxes are like 500 bucks right now.
250.
I wish boxes of WWE Hobby were 250. That'd be nice. All right, let's hop back on into the action.
The mega box is like $200.
Dude, it's crazy. Final Fantasy is ridiculous. Chrome NBA is cheap, and we've hit some nice cards out of it. Get a lot of hate for that product in the comment section of my video that I did on Monday. Whole case of Tier 1 in 2017 was $1,400. Okay, I have a question for you. How much was a pound of chicken in 2017? How much was gas in 2017? How much was like a normal household stuff? 2017 prices are long gone in this industry, unfortunately. So I know, because I was there in 2017. I know what we paid for Topps Chrome. I remember paying like 60 bucks for a hobby box of 2017 Topps Chrome baseball. It's gone now. 2017 pay still here, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and hop into some Chrome first. People want that gold chocobo. $2.41 a gallon in 2017. $20 blasters. Those are a thing of the past unless they get marked down in price. That's just the reality of our industry right now. I mean, look at Magic right now. Look at Magic. Look at Final Fantasy boxes. What are they, $1,200 for a booster box? 1,200 bucks? Oh, I got it. Ah, Jeezy here, 729. I took the under, Jeezy. I had faith. Rishiche. Balal. Jalen Wells. There's going to be Devin Booker, 146 of 199. Stephon Castle on the Destiny. Murray and Şengün. Jeezy, how was the show yesterday? Did you like it? Yeah. Well, you guys pieced out at like 7. It was a lot of fun. Jeezy's favorite 2 wrestlers were there within 20 minutes. He was like ready to go after that. He got to see Tony Storm and Swerve in the first 2 segments. And he's out. Eric Gordon. Sar is going to be on the pink for Washington, going to Jason S. Stephon Castle, Chris Livingston, and Derek Lively. I have thousands of cards from 88 to 96. There were some chasers back then, but you got to know what you're looking for. You're looking for like Kobe, LeBron, Jordan, stuff like that, or the rare inserts from the 90s. Backwards card. Can't wait for Tuesday to ask JML about his MMA. Oh my gosh. Karis LeVert on the pink speckle, 66 of 350. KJ Simpson, Zach Edey on the Youthquake. Karis LeVert and Kawhi. Still got the round 2 of the NBA draft going on right now. What are your guys' favorite pickups of the draft? What you guys like for those that have been following along? You think MJF will go make it? I think he's an AEW lifer. Bilal Coulibaly, Cam Christie, Joker, Maxey, and Harrison Ingram. Chase of Frank Thomas, no name error from 91 Tops. It was 90. That's right. It's 90. My bad. Not 91 Tops. 91 Tops is a different set. OG Ananobi is going to be on the negative. Phoenix won the draft. They did get Cameron Mullick, and they traded for Mark Williams. Tracy McGrady, Test Drive, Jamal Murray, Quickly, and Bronny. So now the Suns have like 5 shooting guards and 2 centers on their team. We will be live on Saturday, CJ. We will be here. Steph Curry. There's going to be Anthony Davis on the refractor. Speckle of Simons. Anthony Simons, 13 of 275. He's with the Pelicans right now, I believe. Didn't he get traded to the... Simons was involved in the trade to the Pellies? Or he's on Boston now, that's right. He was in the Drew Holiday trade. Kasparis going to be a baller. He's on Boston, that's right. This card does go to Portland, though. So there's a few trades. Got to get used to the whole thing. Am I stoned or are you just live? Are you always live on Thursday? Nope, you're just stoned. We're always live. We've always been live on Thursday. Refractor Auto. Next stop of Deron Holmes going to the Denver Nuggets, going to Jathan C. Deron Holmes. Ulrich Chomsky. Latrell Sprewell. Joel Embiid. Rudy and Nikola Topic. This is news to me. Where you been? We've always been here on a Thursday. No, I'm lying. I'm normally live on Wednesday. We've been live on Tuesday and Thursday this week instead. JML normally live on Thursdays. He will be back next Thursday. Jamal Murray. What up, 505? Simons again. Ooh, I think we have a case hit. Case hit. Helix, good luck. It's right here. It's Magic Johnson on the Helix for the Lakers. The Lake Show. That's the furry goat. Magic Johnson on the Helix. I'm going to be sad when somebody gives me a comp because these look so good. They look so much better this year. And Dylan Jones. 5 first rounders and nobody good. This man's hating. Alright, we're going to one-touch it up. I'm sure the last comp is like $34 or something like that. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. Uh-oh. JML's upstairs, y'all. He's getting into the food from yesterday. 64 and 100. I think there's still a bunch. I've had 0. I'm back on no carb. I'm back. I can't do it. I felt terrible. Magic Johnson. We'll hit the scores for that. Atlanta had a good draft. Yeah, they did. Atlanta got Kristaps Porzingis. Atlanta looking good. They're looking like they're going to be a contender next year. 64 and $100 last on that one. That's not bad. That's more than I thought. Got Ace and Newell. Yep. Oh, they're going to be good. What do you think of KD for the 2 players? I thought that the KD trade was good for Houston. DeJounte Murray, 15 of 125. Bronny on the youth quick. LeBron. Shaq. What's up, Brian? Richiche. Well, Richiche was looking good at the end of last season. He was starting to play well at the end of last season. Made up some ground in the Rookie of the Year running on the rookie ladder. Our first auto is Rip Ham. Rip Ham for Detroit. Detroit Pistons, Erky. NSJ, Kaishan, Instinct of Zach LaVine, Dort, and Deron Holmes. He was looking good last year, so I think I like what Atlanta's doing. Especially considering, you know, hey, Milwaukee's going to be without Lillard. Boston's going to be without Tatum. And Indy's going to be without Halliburton for most of the season, if not the whole season. So I think Atlanta's making some moves to be a competitor next season. Bam Adebayo, Jaren Jackson Jr., Sasser, Destiny of Ryan Dunn, Jaime Jaquez, and Trey Murphy. West is way stacked compared to the East. Holland, Taylor Hendricks, Richiche on the refractor. Speckle of T-Mac, 163 of 299 for Orlando. Give me a test drive. LeBron James on the refractor. Paul Pierce and Tyler Kolek. What do we got next? Let's go ahead and do our 2 breakers. Why not? We'll just... I know Topps Chrome isn't the fan favorite. So we will do all 3 of our Chrome. Sixers took VJ Edgecombe, and then they also took Liam McNeely. No, not Liam McNeely. Who'd they take on the 2nd round? I know they took VJ out 3rd overall instead of Ace Bailey. Johnny Broom. They took Johnny Broom. That's right. All right. Show us a LeBron auto. Show us a LeBron auto for the GOAT of Fur. 2 purple autos in here. Instinct is going to be De'Aaron Fox. Wiggins. Nas Reed. Lauri Markkanen. Purple Dick. 10 of 129. Purple Grady. Can't help myself. 20 of 99. Donovan Mitchell for Cleveland. There's going to be Ayo Dosunmu. 31 of 129. Your first auto is Filipowski for the Jazz. Kyle Filipowski on your first auto. Rookie certified auto. And next stop auto is going to be Baylor Shearman for Boston. Going to Ernest. Or not going to Ernest. Going to Joseph. Filipowski didn't get much time last season. But yeah, he has some potential. Purple Dick. Better go to the doctor, says Captain Chaos. You guys are funny. You guys want me to play it? I'll play it. I'll play it. Purple Grady. If your Grady is purple, you can go get some medicine.
Little Dick Syndrome.
Yeah, somebody got Dick in the face, Craig. See if he's okay.
Going to Toronto, going to Mr. Dan Lee. Harry Ford on his way to Texas, only called up if Garver goes on IL. Ooh. All right, let's go and do Garver already going to be on the IL. We shouldn't have DFA'd Rowdy. More fillers for WWE. We will add those when JML gets back. If you want more WWE fillers, just hold on for a few minutes. We have a gold auto in here. Good luck. Rudy Topic. Shaden Sharp. It's going to be Jones. Oh, white Geo. Of the Jimmy Bucket, 6 of 10. More WWE fillers, yep. That's going to be Jimmy Butler, 5 of 10. Did Filipowski really get 20 minutes a game? I feel like I barely saw him, and I watched quite a few Jazz games. 5 of 10 for Miami on the white Geo. John Stockton, 22 of 99. Draymond for Golden State, 88 of 129. Our first auto is Ivis Missy, going to be for the Pelicans. 15 of 50, Instinct of Alexander Sarr. Nice one for the Wizards, going to Jason S. Sarr to 50. And we do have a gold auto here. Good luck. For the Pacers, we're looking for Halliburton. Neesmith is not bad. 26 of 50. Aaron Neesmith going to the Pacers, going to Meow Bear. JML stinking up the joint with, what is that, pizza? You got some pizza over there? Pizza, mac and cheese. Unbelievable. He got the whole slate of leftovers over there. Not dusted on my birthday, says Meow Bear.
Happy birthday.
He's got literally all the leftovers from yesterday on his table. I see them all. He just warmed up the whole tray in the oven.
I did add those fillers.
All right, fillers for WWE have been added. FYI. Got the llama Lunchable over there. Yeah, no F-bombs or anything like that. Do you hear background music? There should be some light background music, yes. Let's go ahead and do Court Kings before we get into select first offline. Let's do Court Kings, shall we? And we are going to kick off with Keontae George. I haven't known one of these in a minute. James Harden. Fresh paint autograph. That is going to be Ariel Hukporti for the Knicks. New York Knicks, that's Thomas B. Totally forgot how all these go. That is 8 of 49 on that one. Level 2 rookie of Filipowski. Level 2 rookie of Jalen Wells.
No blank slate.
Nope. Donovan Clingan, level 3 rookie. Level 3, Donovan Clingan for Portland. That is going to be for Meow Bear. Chet Holmgren, NBA champion Chet Holmgren on the orange. And that is going to be number 29 of 75 for OKC. Going to Ryan L.
Oh.
Panini replaced an 22 iMac Dewdrop to 8 with a Nemert. And oh, that's a nice upgrade. Barani on the first steps. Barani taking his first steps. Modest Bazolis on the watercolor. That is going to be numbered for Chicago. Going to Frank. That is going to be number 30 of 49, actually. And we have a game used Jaylen Brown on the Art Nouveau. Chet had a great Game 7. 5 blocks in Game 7 of the NBA Finals. Like, that's first time ever. 49, Bazolis. Like, that was not a bad box. Bazolis to 49. A Brawny. That's not bad. Chet rookie collection. My Chet collection's looking nice right now. Gotta give it a couple weeks, see if the win affects his prices in any ways. They've replaced a Roman Impeccable with a Reggie Miller NT to 20. Ooh, nice upgrades for you, Phil. And now we've got Select. Now it's time for Select. Select did not treat us well to end Tuesday night, so I'm expecting some good boxes. I would be very disappointed if these boxes are not hot. I would be very disappointed.
We're overdue. Can I add more?
We literally added more fillers, Vic.
I'm not adding. There's only like a couple spots left.
Vic, if there's only a couple spots left, we're not going to add more fillers. What's up, Papa Devo? They were sitting on the website for like an hour and a half, Vic. Like an hour at least. See a Black Snakeskin 101. We have yet to pull one this year. And we are way overdue. Comically overdue. Sar. Bronny James on the future. And that's going to be Jalen Duren for the Pistons. What's up, Smart Money Bets? 158 of 175 for Detroit. I'm a Cavs fan, but watching that young OKC team win was fun. Yes, it was. Just buy a full spot, Vic.
You have the money.
God forbid Vic buy full spot. Vrons. Nikola Topic.
Alright, they're added.
Vucevic.
I only did it because he's...
Only because of you. JML just added him. Go get him, Vic. Rookie. And that's going to be Bub Carrington for the Wizards. Bub Carrington going to Jason S. 2 of 49. Panini threw a lot at me for some BSWE redemptions. Gave me a free diesel to 40. Hey, there you go. Most expensive card you bought off... I'm not sure, Kevin. Not sure. Bub Carrington, 2 of 49. We're not allowing people to buy full spots and convert them to fillers anymore. Ever again.
Nope.
That's definitely not allowed anymore. That's some nonsense of the highest level. We have something backwards in here. Well, there's LeBron James on the tricolor. Might have an auto here.
Vic, they're up. What takes you so long to do an order?
How about a Keegan Murray Purple Pulsar auto for the Kings? Sacramento Kings combo spot. Or, no, PYT. Sorry, not a combo spot. Going to Aaron L. That is 9 of 15 on the Keegan. On the nice Purple Pulsar. It's funny because the purples look pink this year. They look... Like, you can't tell me that that's purple. Because that's a shade of pink. Maybe, like, right here specifically is a little shade of purple. Or right there. This is pink. The pink skies. Definitely pink. Keegan Murray is our first off the line. I can't call him and do anything, Renegade. I have no authority over anything in this industry.
We can't even get our shipments right.
I can't even get the right product from one of the manufacturers. How about Khalil Ware for the Miami Heat? Nice one for Sean. 4 of 299. Purple magenta. I don't want to see any more orange pulsar. I don't want to see any more pink purple. Damn it. I was trying to make a black snakeskin happen, and we've got orange. We have orange. There's Zach Edey. RJ Barrett. I don't want to see any more oranges. I want to see a black snakeskin. You're orange to 18. At least it's a good one. Anthony Edwards on the orange pulsar going to Minnesota. Going to Aaron L. 18 of 18 on the Ant-Man. We'll one-touch that one on up. Nice, Ant-Man. Congratulations, Minnie. Aaron with another one. AEW is good, DJ Kev. If you want to hear the full recap, you can go to the start of the stream. We talked about it for like 10 minutes. Anthony Edwards. We'll hit the squirrels for Ant-Man. Why not? I took the scrap teams because I couldn't get Pacers, and I got this Ant. There you go. Anthony Edwards, 18 of 18. At least it's a good name. If we're going to get oranges, at least they're good names. What are the standards for a one-touch? Pretty much any card around $100. Or if I really like the card, it doesn't matter the price. On the back, we've got Reed Shepard. Reed's going to be a 43 of 249 blue scope. I did hear that, Mike. We have a mem or a patch auto in here. Good luck. Stephon Castle. Mem or patch auto. It's going to be a mem of Ron Holland to 25. Going to Detroit. Detroit Rock City going to Eric T. Ron Holland at 25. Tie-dye mem. I'm curious. Like, I have no idea what his stuff sells for. That is going to be 6 of 25. Ron Holland 3-color patch. Somebody can give me a comp in the chat, please. Let me know. If that's over $100, please let me know. Nice little hit for Detroit. Of course, Eric T also hit a $2,300 bounty on Tuesday. And he's sitting here with the San Antonio Spurs in this break, looking for a big Castle or a big Wemby. Eric T did give away a full spot. Final break of the night, he gave away a full $160 basketball spot. Yeah. And he tipped $200, which was way too generous. Silver of Devin Booker. Show us, how about a gold or something? Oh, that's something. How about a zebra? Good luck. Okay. Zebra and a tie-dye in this pack. Tie-dye and a zebra. The Holland was to 25. Dalton Connect to 25. Rookie, that's going to be Ryan Dunn for the Suns. Phoenix Suns in this break is a Mike. And a zebra. Good luck. Our last zebra was Zach Edey. It is a rookie. And that's going to be, how about Stephon Castle? Oh. Stephon Castle going to Eric T again.
Wow. Let's go, Eric.
Eric T, my dude. We've hit 2 zebras so far. One is Zach Edey and the other one is Stephon Castle. That's a pretty nice one right there. Something told me that we were going to be hot tonight. And the reason why something told me we were going to be hot tonight was because, man, Tuesday was a little rough. Usually when we have a rough break night, we come out of the gate fire in the next night. This box has been good so far. Stephon Castle. Yeah, we're going to be hot tonight.
He's on fire.
Congratulations on the Castle Zebra. All right, not a one-touch on Holland. Thank you very much, Ryan. I appreciate that. I left her one hobby. She hit a Cody Rhodes Mark of Champions. Hey, I told you to let her open it. I told you. Let her open it. So you can thank me. I will, I'll take credit for that one. about a green to 5? This hot box continues. We have green to 5.
Oh, really?
Alexander Sarr is going to be on the scope. Jalen Tyson, Emmanuel Quickly, Jalen Tyson, green to 5 for the Suns. That's going to be Kevin Durant. Just easy money sniper right there. Going to Phoenix, going to A Mike, 1 of 5, no longer a Sun, still goes to the Suns. Probably $100, I would guess. This has been a crazy box. Castle, Zebra, KD to 5. Keegan Auto, that wasn't bad either. Still have like 3 packs left in this box. KD to 5, dude. This has been a good box. This has been a very good box.
Nice little box.
I have a red scope in here. Cody Williams, Tristan De Silva. And another KD. 89 and 249. Coalition's been all kinds of wacky in Select from what I've seen. We've had cases with like a lot of Sabonis and Sarr. You see like the same guys in the different parallels in this case. So the first couple cases have been strange. Tricolor in this pack. There's gonna be Donovan Mitchell and James Harden, Evis Missy, Julius Randle. Hey, congratulations on that one. Paul George on the tricolor. We are streaming on Saturday, yes. 18 of 99, AJ Johnson for the Wizards to wrap up this box. AJ Johnson, Wizards is Jason S. And then a tricolor of Scotty Barnes. Prism Tiger Castle PSA 10 went for 17, I would assume. Be at least 1K. So the Prism Tiger, so the Zebra would be about 1,000. 18 of 99 on that one. 1,200-ish maybe on a PSA 10. Who knows? AJ Johnson for the Wizards, and we have 1 box left in this break. One box to go. Let's see if we can hit that black snakeskin to wrap this break up. We have yet to see one. This is box number 9. 10, 11, 12 in that last break. Yeah, so this is box number 9. So this is box 21. 20 boxes without a black snakeskin. It's too much. We have white on the back. Jalen Tyson, Manuel Quickly, Naz Reid. And how about a rookie of Filipowski for the Jazz going to Stephen D. 42 of 149. Does Panini make unlicensed product next year, and will anyone care? I don't know, and I don't know. Again, just like with the unlicensed top stuff, if it's good and it's priced right, it'll sell. People will enjoy it. I think the general consensus is most people like the football and they don't like the basketball. We have a camo in the back. Kyrie Irving. There's going to be Steph Curry. Sarr is going to be on the Enfuego. KJ Simpson for the Charlotte Hornets. 103 of 125. Alexander Sarr and Fuego. Going to the Wizards. I am looking forward to licensed basketball come October, yes. I mean, what do you want me to say? No? No, I like the unlicensed basketball better. Antonio Reeves. Silver, gonna be Zion Williamson. 101 blacks or 101 superfractor? Always give me the superfractor, always and forever. Something thick in this pack. We got Amen Thompson on the scope. We are still looking for Wemby, yes. Zach Edey, LeBron James. Let's just flip it. Cam Spencer is going to be our first off-the-line patch auto. Going to the Memphis Grizzlies. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. Cam Spencer, 23 of 30 on that one. We will have UFC on Saturday. I'll probably break those, and then JML will do UFC on Thursday on his channel. What did you miss? Nothing. I don't know the last time you were here, Frank. Oh, you have the Bulls in this one, so you have a Mattis Bazolis. We hit a Mattis Bazolis. Watercolor for you. It's right there. It's to 49. That's been your big hit of the break so far. To 49 on the Bazolis. Stephon Castle. There's going to be Chris Paul. Jackie. And another Yuki Kuwamura. Yuki 209 of 299. 10 off our major bounty. Almost good for 4,900 bucks. Favorite 3 products of the year so far. I would need to think about that villain. There's just so many products. Like asking that on the fly is kind of like asking a chef what's like their 3 favorite ingredients to cook with. I would have to put some thought into it. We have a Purple Pulsar to 5. I know I've really liked Midnight NFL. I like Topps Chrome, WWE. I like Flawless Baseball. Do you like Topps Chrome Basketball this year? Juan, I just did a video on it on the channel. You can check out my review on the channel. Came out Monday. Rookie. How about Zach Edey to 5? 5 of 5, Zach Edey courtside. Going to the Grizz, going to Preston. Dude, Select's been good to us this time around. And we've got I think I have a pink mag for that.
Can you point above your head where the break numbers
are? We have all of the break numbers right up there, my dude, Frank. So go look on the website, see what your break number is, and we go in a numerical order. Zach Edey. What's the scores for Edey? With the color match 1 touch, too. Had a great time at AEW. Thank you, Tony. It has been a good night so far. All of the breaks have hit. All 3 breaks have hit so far, and we have Bowman coming up next.
What's the Bowman?
There's Wemby on the tricolor. You have a hit in here. Brandon Ingram, Bono. For the Los Angeles Lakers, how about a Dalton Connect 21 of 99 Sparks mem? Going to the Lake Show, going to the Furry Goat. Dude, Bowman prices are so crazy. Sapphire's like $1,000. Bowman's best is like $600. Just everything's so expensive for literally all sports. Baseball, there's just like no baseball out right now, so everything's so pricey. Did we get a bonus photo? We have a gold glitter and a tie-dye in this pack, dude. These boxes have been wild. Boxes have been wild. DeMar DeRozan, Cody Williams, we have a gold glitter short print and a tie-dye. I don't even know which one to go to. Let's go do the tie-dye's a rookie. Let's do the tie-dye. That's Mattis Bazolis to 25. Going to Frank. Going to Frank. 4 of 25.
Wow, he asked, what did I
Woo!
hit?
What'd you hit? You hit a good one. You hit a good one. And your gold glitter. Sabonis on the gold glitter. Unbelievable. So much Sabonis. So much Sabonis. Those are short prints. I'm going to one-touch it still. When I worked at ComC, what was the craziest thing you saw sent in for submission? Personally, the craziest thing that I saw... so I saw somebody through the mailbox service get a Roberto Clemente cut. That's... Yeah. And a $4 bubble mailer. Jeezy, what about you? ComC has seen some grails. ComC saw the Giannis Prism Rookie Black Finite. Like, yeah. ComC has seen some absolute grail cards. Nice Bazolis to 25. Congrats to Frank. I know we have to save some heat for that final break. Don't worry.
I think the rest of the case is probably...
Don't worry. We still have not seen a black snakeskin 101, so unless you see one in this break.
Yeah.
And even then. You know what? I have an idea. We've just seen some ridiculous stuff when we worked at ComC. Just $1 million submissions and thousands of slabs. High-end hockey from the 50s and 60s. Like, we saw all the craziest stuff. Sabonis on the, wow. This is a nice pack right there. What's up, Brandon? Just a nice pack. Congratulations, Kings. Another one for the Kings. Aaron has hit some heat with that spot. Keegan Auto, too. And we're down to 4 packs left in this break. Everything. We've hit everything in this break, it seems. James Harden. Filipowski. Cody Williams on the Sky High. And there's Jackie on the tricolor. Our breaks have progressively gotten better tonight, I feel like. Darren Fox, Giannis, Jamal Murray. And Alexander Sarr for the Wizards on the maroon. 122 of 175 going to Jason. The other day I saw an employee badge from some museum in Maryland that someone sent into ComC. Never seen that before. Brandon, welcome to Gold. Thank you for hopping on Gold, Brandon. What's up, Ian?
Hey.
Silver. In this fact, Yuki, Austin Reeves, Maxey, and a silver Zach Edey. And we are down to our last pack of the break. I'm going to try and hit you a gold spot. We have a gold spot coming up in the next break. What was my favorite carb to eat that I got to eat yesterday? Probably the churros. Either the pizza or the churros. Churros were so good. We have a hit in here to wrap it up. Austin Reeves is going to be on the blue scope. 142 of 249. Jacoby Walter, Michael Porter. Final card of the break. It is 36 of 49, and that is going to be Deron Holmes on the rookie jersey auto. Blue. Going to the Nuggets to wrap it up. That's Jathan C. Any name? I don't remember. I don't recall too much. As far as the Jets go in that PYT.
I'm a Jet fan. I would have remembered. No. Okay.
Austin Reeves was 142 of 249. Really, really strong break right there. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 one touches in that break. That was a very good PYT. Again, if you didn't have a good break with us, we do send out sympathy packs. I think we're sending out like Donruss packs and Prism retail packs. Things like that. ComC ID is the funnest job ever. Katie, do you work at ComC? Is that what you do? You do ComC ID? I did ID for a few years and then helped off and on. You work there? You an employee? You do in Algonia? Okay. Okay. No, ID is fun. Except when you get good at it and then they stick you in the hard pools or the hard orders. So that's the not so fun. It's always fun when you're just cruising in a Bowman pool. That's the best. Just F1, F1, F1. I gotta change sets to refractor. You get really good at 10 key and on ID. Do elite ID. Oh, yikes. Yeah. We would do mailbox orders sometimes, and oh boy, do you remember the international pools, Cheesy? Do you remember getting stuck in like the vintage, like the old gum from German? Charles isn't here, and you're just oh no Charles. You're like, when's Charles coming in? Can he do it tomorrow? Oh man, do it today. You're like Bazolis to 25. Sub bonus on the gold glitter. Zach Edey. To 5. Stephon Castle on the zebra. Anthony Edwards on the orange pulsar. KD to 5. And we also had a helix of Magic Johnson. That was an awesome break. That's going to do it for your break. Wild card is my weakness. I just can't. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Listen, we break wild card, and I don't even know what those parallels are.
No.
The hyperplaids, oh my god, they're so rough.
Especially
like with Leaf, I know what all the parallels are. If I really think about it or I look at the checklist, I can look at any card and I can figure out what a Leaf parallel is. Wild card, I have no clue. Black matte and black silver and black, yeah. Black matte, black chrome, black, yeah, it's crazy with wild card. Too many parallels with wild card. And then what's even worse about wild card is sometimes they do like a preview set and then they do the full set And they do all the same parallels for the preview that they do for the full set. It's crazy. 4282 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty, your major bounty growing. They'll leave the pre-production proofs, yeah. Thankfully I split before it got all hairy with all those parallels. I split before things got too messy. Before we had 68 parallels in every set. Your Panini base 101 is going to go up $30 to $490. Super Fractor is going to go up $30 too to $870. Black Fade Vertical Preview 10. Yes, like that's literally probably a card. Dude, I was like, Donruss has like 2025 Donruss Recollection Collection 1985 Buyback. That's like the name of the actual set. It's crazy. We pulled a Mike Schmidt on Tuesday. It was pretty cool. We have our first gold member spot of the night coming on up. A lot of new gold members. Thank you guys for hopping on gold. Yeah, if you guys want to hop into something, we're down to 7 spots in tribute, 11 in the finish the case, and you guys did sell out the WWE, by the way. Opinion on Rooks wearing the hat of the team who traded them? That's kind of weird.
They have to.
I think they have to, not legally, but they have to. Because, you know, you have some draft night pictures of Luka in a Hawks hat. Yep. Trae Young with Dallas. Yep. All right. We picked up some new gold members throughout the course of our stream. And we've picked up Captain Chaos. You got to add Captain Chaos. We have picked up Brandon as well. Before we run your first gold member spot of the night, I'm going to scroll through this full list. Platinum members, you guys are going to be on top. One of your benefits to being a platinum member here on the channel is that you get double entries in all of our gold member drawings. You also get your own spot on Saturday, so we will have our platinum member spot on Saturday night. And so I believe we have 35 platinums. Is it possible to upgrade a gifted bronze? So you have to cancel your gifted bronze and then sign up for gold. You pulled a George Brett 101 Recollection Collection back in the day. We pulled a Mike Schmidt this year. I was very surprised. And then if you recently signed up for gold, I believe the Island and Island Girl are the newest signups other than those who signed up during the stream. They're on the bottom. Just feels so weird that the State Farm jingle instead of the normal draft jingle. So we didn't get to watch any of the first round. I had it going on ESPN just on my phone because we were at AEW. We didn't get to have a TV on in our suite or anything like that because they were taping for TV. Caveman, what's up, dude? What's up, Caveman? I believe we have 425 of you on this list tonight. Giving away 3 spots. We give away 3 spots Tuesday. Normally give away 6 on Wednesdays. Any Churio autos, Fadani is a buyer.
Fadani Rafaela?
Absolutely. We'll do another giveaway for chat after this break. So I will rip the Bowman break coming on up, and then JML come on in for your 2 Marvels, your 3-boxer and your 4-boxer.
Nite then gave me a banger card yesterday. I really couldn't believe it. It's tight as the zebra stripe from International of Carmelo.
Alright, we're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle one time. And the winner's going to get a full spot in Bowman. Here we go. I need to break my streak of not winning gold. I sacrificed a bucket of KFC earlier. Hope that helps. That sounds good.
I saw that. Who was 43rd that picked him? I haven't been able to pay attention.
Jameer Watkins was drafted 43rd. Who drafted him? Our first of 3 gold member spots tonight is going to go to the Strawberry Duck. It's going to be Brad D. Brad D beating out Timo G and Michael W. Michael W's been on a tear these last couple weeks. Brad D. With our first of 3 gold spots tonight. We are good to go for Bowman. Just looking at these combos. We did shuffle around some teams. Everything looks good on my end. Pop open some randoms and we'll get started. Hey, I'm not trying to jinx you, Michael. I'm not trying to jinx you. I was just highlighting. All right, can we get a Kyle chant going? That was hilarious at the end of the night, dude. The "We Kyle People" chant is the one that got me. I cannot wait to see how that looked on TV. All right, your next break. This is 4282. This is Bowman Sapphire. We have a lot of fillers in this one. A 25% filler is going to be ran to fill up the remaining 10 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, we have Addison, Lincoln, Paul, Spencer K, Sherry W, Justin S for 2, Dan Lee, Tony P, Tanner S, Nick Z for 2, Jesse D, Ernest M, Claw Machine, Richard B for 2, Steve E, James D, Nikki Waller, Trevor K, Gary D, Chris H for 3, Steve E, Josh G, Dan C for 2, Adam T, Matthew R for 2. We have Christopher Y for 2, Bert Tone for 1, Greg G for 3, Peter B, Maury wrapping us up. That's going to be 40 names. Your top 10 are going to advance on into the break. Good luck, first timer Chris. Got to get Chris in here, first timer for him. Good luck, my friend. Top 10 names will make it on into the break after 11. Here we go. 8, 9, 10, and 11. I think we got him. Lincoln, Dan C, Richard B, Tanner, Tony, Nick Z, Christopher, you made it in. First timer, Spencer, Greg, and Stevie making it on in. Chris got the old 50% discount, making it on in on 2 fillers. First timer, and he's now in. Now he's got to get a good team. He's got to get a good team. Good chase. Everybody who missed a filler, you will be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Your combo spots in this break are going to be the Guardians and the Chicago White Sox, the Astros and the Marlins, and the Twins and the Blue Jays. Yeah, Brad D up top, all the way down to Steve E is going to be on the bottom. And let's go 7 times. 7 times on your names, 7 times on your teams. Good luck, all. 1, 2, 3, 4. No Texas, says Brett. I'm going to do my best. Matthew up top, all the way down to James D on the bottom. I know, I've been getting you the Rangers a lot lately. Thursday night RGL. What is up, Acme Packs?
My God.
Acme, I gave away a basketball spot earlier. Our boy Dreadmaw won it. Diamondbacks on top, down to the Nationals. Going to be on the bottom. AEW is good, man. You can, if you want to hear about it, you can go to the start of the stream. We talked about it for like 10 minutes. 5, 6, and 7 Cardinals up top. All the way down to the Rangers on the bottom. Alright, well, I'm happy to report, Brett, you do not have the Rangers in this break. Matthew M with the Cardinals. Mike W with the Red Sox. Dan C with the Rockies. Nick Z with the Dodgers. Raymond P with the Mariners. Lincoln with the Angels. Booty Cheeks with the Royals. Spencer with the A's. Christian H with the Orioles. Steve E with the Mets. Brad with the Brewers. Brett, you got the Tigers. They're good. They have Kevin McGonigal chases. Michael Ramey with the Padres. Christopher Y, you got the Cubbies. That's not bad. John with the Nationals. Brett, you got the Phillies. Greg with the Twins and Blue Jays. Andrew M with the Giants. Jason S with the Braves. Richard B with the Braves. Trenton with the Diamondbacks. Tanner with the Astros and Marlins. Eric T with the Reds. Frank with the Yankees. Brad D with the Guardians and White Sox. Russell, you got the Pirates. And James D, you got the Rangers. Give you guys a minute or two to talk trades. 584 of you hanging out. We do not normally break on Thursdays on my channel. Normally, the llama be live over on his channel. So I thank you guys for tuning in to my channel for a special Thursday night. And I can promise you there will not be very many Thursday night streams on this channel. On his channel, just about every Thursday. But on mine, this is a rarity.
Bench.
Raymond, I can tell you right now, Raymond, you can have the Phillies. Or you could have the, probably not the Tigers, but you can have the Phillies if you want to trade. I know that Brett would probably trade the Phillies for the Mariners.
Eric, you got Chase Burns autos in some of these.
Yeah, the Reds are hot right now. Not only do you have Ellie stuff in a couple of these, you have Chase Burns, who his stuff's going crazy right now. Yeah, King Ray, if you wanted the Phillies, I'm sure Brett would trade them. I don't know if he would trade the Tigers or not. I know they're one of the top few teams. Not sure what the Cubs have, so you are looking for Pete Crow Armstrong in a couple of these boxes. He does have some stuff. And then also for the Cubs, you got some prospects. I can't remember off the top of my head their names. Of course, you always have Shota stuff. But PCA is probably your number one guy. Not trading, he says no thanks. I'm sorry, Brett. I tried, Brett. Brett, I tried to get you your hometown team. Mike, welcome to Gold.
Oh, you just got your friend.
I trust, unbelievable. You trust me, now I'm going to dust you. From trust to dust.
The story of Rungoodlife.
From trust to dust. Don't trust me. Matt Shaw is a prospect for the Cubs. That's right. Matt Shaw. Forgot about him. Unbelievable. Miguel with the $10 Canadian, which I think is like $3.56 American. Almost 600 in chat. We should almost have 600 likes. Hit that button. The RGL family give us an extra break night this week. Let's show them some love. You guys are getting an extra breaks on my channel this week, but technically it's just kind of like, it's sort of the same. I'll take it though. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you guys want to hit that like button, we will be doing a giveaway after this break. Look at this. I just woke up with a bruise on my arm.
Your wife was hitting you.
My wife hit. I think it was. Yeah, she hit me. That's why I was like, why do I have this bruise? It's $4.75. That's how bad the exchange rate is. Jeez. Listen, my wife hit me. There's proof. Jeezy, you missed the funniest thing. Right as we were leaving, American Dragon Daniel Bryan's music hit. Literally as we were leaving because we didn't stay for the final match. Rungoodlife was like, nope, we're out of here. Nope. We walked right out. Nope, because it's a dark. Yeah, it was on Twitter. Some fan recorded it, but it was like a dark segment. It wasn't even on TV. All right, let's get started. Do you think I think Copper? I don't know who Copper Flag is. Cooper Flag is going to be a very, very big chase. Yes. There's going to be Tommy Troy, Ugart, Mooney. We're going to fly through our paper in these. Chase Hampton, Lazaro Montes. Nobody makes RGL bleed his own blood. That's right. Kobe Mayo, Greatness Loading. X Factor of Pablo Guerrero for the Rangers. Santa Maria. Richard Maddock is our auto. 82 of 150 going to the Yankees. Yankees. Frank S. There you go, Frank. Richard Maddock on the blue checkerboard auto. Jan and Flores hit our auto early, unfortunately. Means we're going to need to see some good color. P.J. Marlando. Kellen Lindsay. Echeverry. We got Kevin McGonigal, Greatness Loading. Kate Horton on the Reptilian. Jacob Wright and Escobar. $562 of you tuned in. In this break, we've got Bowman's Best. We have 24 Bowman Chrome, 25 Sapphire, and 25 Delight. Delight is also like an $800 box now. And just because there's not that much left out there. A streamer hickey? My wife, I might have said something during the show, and she didn't like it. I was just joking around. She took it not as a joke. I will never say that again. It might have been captured on video. Some of you guys might see it in a couple of weeks. Everybody had fun. We're all friends. We're all friends. I can't elaborate. Villarreal Lopez. Might have been on a member exclusive video. Carson Benj. Brasenzo is going to be on this speckle, non-numbered for the Detroit Tigers. Blink twice if you need help. Sounds like a marriage to me. Oh, it's a marriage, all right. David Festa on the red rookie. Walker Yannick. Chase Burns, Scouts 100. He's hot right now. Very hot. Struck out his first 6 batters faced in baseball in his debut. Show us where they hurt you. Braylon Payne. Jesus Made, top prospect from Milwaukee. What pitcher from Milwaukee is 6'7" and what's his rookie year? Is that Mizorowski?
Well, it's not his rookie.
It's not his rookie year. This is he's still a prospect. Sasaki on the strikeout. He might, if he pitches enough, he might get rookie eligibility by the end of the year.
But he won't be 90 sets this year. Like,
He might be in he might be in some of the later sets, but he probably won't even be an update. Thomas Geese, 148 of 250. Like, he might have a rookie card in Bowman's Best. Or, like, the later sets like that. Josh Noth, 32 of 125 on the Aqua Shimmer. And paper. So, Mizorowski recently got called up. He got called up after the cutoff date for update for this year. So, he will probably... It's always a weird one with them. He should get a 2026 rookie. Unless they give him some rookies and some non-major sets. It's a JC. How do you get a wrench? You just be a member of our community for a while and hang out. And if you're around and contributing to chat, that's tough to say. We just make some mods from time to time. All the people who have wrenches have been here for probably 6 months, or in some cases, they've been here for like 4 or 5 years. I had to kill a man to get mine. Sometimes I do these fun little things where I ask people why they should be a mod, and I let people try to entertain me. Unspeakable things must be done. Oh my god. What if we just took everybody's wrenches away? Made them earn them. Tin Kent's 257 of 499 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Tristan Casas, Leo DeVries, Jacob Berschennen for the Giants. There's going to be Rockstar Rookies of Brooksley. Tuesday was the best day of my RGL experience because he got a wrench. Cam Caminiti, Kevin Castillo. Do Squid Game things. Man. Mod Bounty. Esteban Gonzalez, Cole Fontanelli. Got Roki on the Rockstar Rookies. Cobb Hightower, Cole Emerson. Eduardo Quintero, Conrad Kaysen, Luis Marija, Santos. That's not even true, because there are some people on this channel who are mods and they've never bought into a break, or they haven't been bought into a break in years. You don't. It's not based off of what breaks you buy into or anything like that. All right, final few packs in 25 Bowman. We'll bounce around over to 24 Bowman after this. It's been too long. It's been 87 boxes since we have seen a Superfractor. It's too many boxes. What's up, No Good? Christian Moore, Adley. Rookie of the Year, Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. Fernando Cruz. Kevin McGonigal. We got Leo DeVries, Greatness Loading. Winston Santos, Laura. Jacques Caglione. We have Jackson Humphreys for the Guardians, 129 of 250. That might be all she wrote. I didn't see any other color. Bubba Chandler. Lucas Ramirez, Jack Lyons. First box, not the greatest. De La Cruz. Kevin McGonigal base. Corey Lewis, Ninkle. All these wrenches and nowhere. That's funny. During the flood scare. Hey, we don't talk about that anymore. All right, let's do some 24 Bowman Chrome. I think this is the box. This might be the only box that has PCI autos. So, Christopher, this might be your best chance at a Pete Crow Armstrong. Rungoodlife saved the basement from flooding. Thanks, Rungoodlife. I can't believe she didn't tune into the stream. I thought we were gonna see Rungoodlife.
Oh, she's probably trying to get her rest.
She-
Gotta make up for that extra.
Well, she doesn't need her rest. She took a nap this afternoon, and she missed USPS.
Like,
Yeah, she missed USPS. Is she hungover? She was up this morning. I don't know if she's hungover. She was up. Andrew Abbott. There's gonna be Walker Jenkins on the throwback. We have Aiden Miller and Hurston Waldrop. But I did not see her. She didn't stop on by, not even to say hello on the stream. This is right around her bedtime, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's asleep. My wife is an early to bed, early to rise kind of person. She, like, falls asleep by, like, 9 p.m. She's up at, like, 6 a.m. I'll never understand it. Tin Kents, Jordan Wicks, I can't do that lifestyle anymore. We have Lou Bob on the way. 55 of 100, Luis Robert. She can hear you confessing that she beat you up. I want the truth. She did say something about Nikki. Hey, shh. Shh. You be quiet about that Lion's Den. We don't talk about that anymore. Ronald Acuna. International impact for the Yankees of J. Dom and Roderick Arias. Got George Lombard and Surinowski. Nothing happened. Me and my wife are great. Except for the bruises on my arms. We have purple in here. This might be our auto. Namala. Pena. Cabbage. Is that our auto? This is our auto. Good luck. It's for Kansas City. Unfortunately, it's one set too early for Jacques Caglione. It's going to be Milo Rushford. 90 of 250. Kansas City in this break is the Booty Cheeks. I can't do that early to bed, early to rise thing anymore. Me and Jeezy were talking about that a couple days ago, about how, like, he's like, I'm trying to get people to go fishing with me at 11:30 on a Tuesday. He's like, I forget that people live normal lives. We live such weird lives, streaming till like 4 in the morning and being up all night, and you know, we work at night, you know, and all our work gets done mostly at night. Jeezy just forgets that people are doing things at 11:30. Jackson Churio.
What the fuck are they doing?
Came to the league, Felton Celestin for the Mariners. You got something backwards in here. Pablo Guerrero, Uesawa, Gunnar Henderson. International impact of Adriel Radney and Francisco Villarreal. This is going to go to the right side because it's an even number break. And we're going to end with Sam Basillo on the refractor. 16 of 499 in the first mini box. It's a little bit of a weird, it's a little bit weird as far as schedule goes. Like, today started working on stuff. Well, I started working on stuff at like noonish. And then we wrap up this stream at like 2. And finish work by like 4. Like, fall asleep by like 5. Johan Rojas. Purple Shimmer for the Twins. That's Diber de los Santos. 6 of 250 on a mini. Dylan Brooks' exes said she cut his fingers off so he can't ball. And what on earth? Dylan Brooks, man. That guy. Got Julio Rodriguez, Basabi, Jacob Berry, Tito, and Vargas. Canzone, Ronnie Mauricio, Jason Churio, Jackson Churio going to the right side. Going to the Milwaukee Brewers, Ben Rice and Harry Ford. I do not like Dylan Brooks, and I don't like Grayson Allen. And now they're teammates now. We have is that a Gladiators auto? I think that's a Gladiators or a case hit. Jacob Gonzalez, Diber de los Santos, Henry Davis. Well, there's our auto. It's 172 of 499. That is Emiliano Tito for the Rangers. Rangers is James D. And we do have a Gladiators And that is Henry Davis on the Gladiators, 98 of 150. Gladiators of the Diamond. What do breakers do for health insurance? I have my health insurance through the state of Washington. So that's what we do. RGL, you can't be messing with my schedule being live on. I'm sorry, you rude fossa. Sorry. We just have a state plan, yeah. It's just like being, you know, it's just like working for yourself. You just get a plan through the whatever state you live in. Shota rookie. My first Bowman, Pete Crow Armstrong. Jake Bloss and Eduardo Beltre. My ex used to threaten super gluing. Oh my god, Justin. Y'all be dating some crazy women out there. There's a APCA. We wanted to see a better one for you. Hunter Goodman, Mookie Betts, International Impact of Ronnie Mauricio and Marco Luciano. This one's going to the San Francisco Giants. Starlin Nunez and Darrell Perez. We do not do that. No, we do not, Josh. Let's go ahead and do Bowman's Best. I don't even know what 401k matching is. Somebody explain that. I know it. I know what 401k matching is. Come on. Got Colson Montgomery, Francisco Lindor, Yornder Vargas. Shots by the kid of Nolan Shanuel and Emmanuel Clase. I think we have a patch auto in here. Something. We got something thick in here. We do have something thick. There's a Jackson Holiday silver refractor. Going to Baltimore, going to Christian. Your auto. Future games for the Cubs. How about a Moises Ballesteros patch auto for a first-timer?
Not bad at all.
Going to the Cubbies, Christopher Y. Moises Ballesteros. Somebody's going to have to hit me with a comp.
That's actually pretty good.
12 of 25. Game-worn mem, too, from the All-Star Future game last year. Yeah, somebody let me know what the last one of those sold for. If it's over 100, that'll be our first one touch of the break. If Topps made a 401k product, it'd be the only time our RGL would touch a 401k. That's not true. I spent my 401k on LeBron cards. Colt Keith. We got a Fabled Phenoms, Dylan Cruz. Going to be on the Speckle. George Lombard.
Out of 99, $10.
I don't know if that's quite over $100. JML just said that to 99 did $10. So probably puts the to 25 in the 40-50 range. Shota on the wave. And Soderstrom, refractor rookie. Probably more like a $40-ish card. We'll probably just top load it. $12 of 25 on that one. First of 4 autos we're going to see in this box. If you could pull any one card from the past or present, what would it be? That's a tough question. That's a really tough question. If you could pull any card. Not sure. Like a historical card or just like if you could just pull any. I don't know. Ohtani for the Dodgers. Mantle Griffey duel from 94 Upper Deck. Yeah, that's high up on the list. Paulino Santana. Gonna be for the Rangers. Going to James D. Yeah, it would be cool to pull the 94 Upper Deck Griffey and Mantle for sure. Or like a LeBron Exquisite RPA or something like that. Shohei Refractor. Those always sell. One of the Alex Gordons that are cut out from like, what is that, 06 tops or 08 tops? Those are fun. Theron Lirizano, Lou Bob Refractor. Got Jordan Westberg, 119 of 199, going to the Baltimore Orioles, going to Christian H. Jeter True Rookie from 93 for Jeter, I think. Did I make an offer on the dual Griffey? I did not, no. I wanted to, but I just did not. Bryce Harper, Arjon, Kyle Harrison, and Solis. Woka Basabe, Jason Dominguez on the impact players for the New York Yankees, going to Frank. Our next auto is for the Mets at a 68 of 150. That's Ryan Clifford and Ozzie Albies. Curry, so the Curry Superfractor from 0809 Chrome still has not been found. That card's still out there. The problem is those hobby boxes are like 20 grand. You're taking a very big risk ripping an old box of that stuff. And that card could just be sitting in some kids. I guess they're not a kid anymore. Could just be sitting in somebody's collection from 15 years ago, 20 years ago. Could have got hit in China and never put it on the internet, you know. Corey Seager, Victor Scott, Kyle Teal. Refractor of Ronnie Mauricio for the Mets. There's a Skeens rookie right there, Paul Skeens. Colton Cowser, Jung Hoo Lee. For the Pirates, that's Jared Jones, 28 of 150, Jared Jones. Going to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's Russell in the spring. And then Brooksley. I mean, that's a very real possibility. Not every big card and landmark card finds its way onto the internet. Some people are just very quiet about it, you know? It's always a possibility. Jordan Westberg, Walker Jenkins on the best, or Walker Jenkins, excuse me, on the best ballers. Victor Hurtado for the Nationals going to John. That's not the National we were looking for. And Evan Carter for the Rangers. Not the National we wanted to see. If you talked about it, but is there any chance that the new Royal Rookies doesn't floor? I think it's going to floor, and I don't even know if I want to buy it at $3 grand. Hanny and Raleigh have a dual patch in Series 2. I did not know that. Might have to try and get one. No idea. There's going to be Bryce Harper on the Fabled Phenoms. We're going to end that box with Shota Imanaga on the Refractor Rookie. The Curry would sell for more than $1 million at auction. Like, it's not even a question. $3,000 for 2 cards, one being a guaranteed Angel or Caitlin auto. What's my low-key favorite parallel other than best tutties? Well, you're asking what my favorite insert is, not my favorite parallel. Insert? It's probably one of the ones from 1819 Optic that looked like my whole logo. Probably like Winter Stays or Fastlane or something from that set. Other than that, my favorite parallels are just always like red refractors. Let's go ahead and do our final 2 boxes. Both of these boxes are very expensive. $800 for Delight. Sapphire's closer to $1,000. We need to see a couple really nice cards here to wrap this break up. What do we got? Do an auto check. We have a Mojo auto, a base auto, and a speckle auto. On the back, we have Carson Bench, Braylon Payne, Jack Lyons, Jace Young, your red refractor rookie, or red rookie. Bryce Rainier, 144 of 150 on the blue geometric. Ricardo Yan, 179 of 250 for the Diamondbacks. Cody Freeman, 73 of 99 on the green. And your autos. Let's do your speckle to 299 first. And that's going to be Johnny Level. Going to go to the San Francisco El Gigantes. Andrew M. 21 of 299. Base auto. Jose Perella for the Cleveland Guardians going to Brad D. And Mojo to 150. For the Diamondbacks, we're looking for Slade. And we got him. 89 of 150, Slade Caldwell going to Trenton. That's a one-touch. He is a top prospect for the Diamondbacks currently. Should be over 100. 89 of 150 on the Slade. Top load these cards up, and we still have Sapphire in this break. I don't think it matters what the card grades, Rude Vasa. 130 and 80 last sold on that card, so we'll one-touch it. It's fine. Sapphire, we're going to try and hit a Papa Radasha to end this break. Why does the 150 Mojo and the 150 Blue prices so different? This is an easy answer. The reason why is because True Blues are one of the original Bowman colors, and HTA Mojo is like one of the newer colors. And Bowman purists will always respect the true colors more, so they want to see the reds, the oranges, the blues, the greens, even the purples and the silvers over like the blue waves and the blue X-Fractors and the Mojos and things like that. So the true colors will always sell for more than their other parallel counterparts like the Reptilians. What's up, freak? Yep. All right, let's hit the score. Any chance the last spot in 42.85 gets split into fillers? Got carjacked by one of the last three. If it's the last spot in the break, we typically don't like to make those fillers. Just in case somebody's checking out and then we carjack them, you know, so. All right, Sapphire to wrap it up. What's up, Mr. Robert Knight? Dented box, so you know something good's in here, right? It's just a little dented. It's still good. Still good. There's actually a lot dented. Robert says, hey, Run Good. How's it going? Saturday is my wife and I's 22nd wedding anniversary. Hey, happy 22 years of marriage. Congratulations. Happy anniversary. We're going to kick off with Colt Fontanelli and Kevin Castile. There's Esteban Mija and Caleb Lomavita. All your Sapphire cards will get sleeved up before they ship on out. We have yellow in here. On the back, that's going to be Carlos Tavares and Bishop Letson. Kevin McGonigal is a very nice Safi. Going to Brett. And Matt Wilkinson for Cleveland, 16 of 75. We want to see some Chase Burns for Cleveland. That's a big boy right there, Matt Wilkinson. It's very nice. It's just every year Sapphire Bowman gets more and more expensive. The ceiling gets higher and the price of boxes get higher too. So at some point it's got to stop going up, right? Tom says got a spot in 42.86. Let's get Washington. Good luck, man. How was wrestling last night? It was good. If you want to hear a full recap, you can go back to the start of the stream. Corey Lewis, Lucas Ramirez, there's a nice Jack Caglione going to the Royals booty cheeks. And Christian Campbell. Jack Caglione on the Safi. We're going to get one auto and I think 2 more parallels or so in this box. What's up, Colin? Green in here. Yancel Lewis. Winston Santos, Fernando Cruz for the Cubbies. For the Royals, Ugart is going to be 79 of 99. Ugart for the Royals going to Booty Cheeks. Going to Tony. What's up, G23? We have orange in here. I hope this is our auto. Good luck. Orange to 25. Emil Morales. Fabian Lopez. Drew Jones. It is our auto to 25. Good luck. It's for the Dodgers. Young, 19 of 25. Yun Suk Young, 19 of 25. Dodgers in this break is going to be Nick Z. I don't know much about him. Somebody wants to give me a comp. I know we pulled a red to 5 on release day, but I don't know what his stuff's doing these days. So let me know if that's over $100 or not. We have gold in this pack. That's going to be Arun Escobar. Ichiro Cano Hernandez, Walker Yannick. And Chang for the Pirates. 36 of 50 team color gold. Pittsburgh in this break is Russell P. Down to a couple packs left. We were running really hot the first 3 breaks. 180 sold. All right. Sounds good. That works for me. Good enough. We'll put it in a Dodger, or close to Dodger blue. We were running so hot for our first 3 breaks. Unfortunately, we cooled off a little bit in this one. But we do have a giveaway coming on up for everybody hanging out in chat. And then JML will come on in for 2 Marvel breaks coming up next. I'm wanting to get some of those one touches. Where can I? They are Game Time International. If you type in !GTI in chat, it'll get you the link. There's a young, and we'll hit the squirrel. Cam is awesome. Shout out to Cam. He actually drove us all down there to Kent, Washington. So, didn't have to drive. Villaroyal, Jesus Lopez, Conrad Kaysen, and Cam Caminiti. Your final pack in this break. Show us some color to wrap it up. Show us some color. Oh, we do have color. It is going to be green to wrap it up. Mitch Jeb, Sebastian Wolcott, Cobb Hightower. For the Mariners, that is going to be Lazaro Montez, 80 of 99 to send us home. That's going to be going to Raymond Kingray. I didn't hit that much for you with the Mariners. I'm sorry.
Just got called up to AA.
Montez now playing in AA. Let's take a look at your hits. A couple of one touches in this one. Nothing super crazy. We will have Cactus Jack Chrome Baseball this weekend. Did we do any LIV? We did a few LIVs. Did some LIV Prism and LIV Impeccable. Not a whole lot. I think the market's kind of gone on that one. It was hot when it came out, and now it's kind of come down in price. Early night for me, going under anesthesia for the first time in about 8 hours, hoping to get sleep, hoping there's some one-on-ones in the late basketball in WWE. Drew, I hope you're good. I hope is it just dental work tomorrow? But, Drew, we're thinking about you, man. I'll be talking to you tomorrow, or maybe Saturday.
So I did turn that last spot to 4 fillers.
All right.
One jump.
All right. We have 4 fillers in the Inception break, I believe, for those who wanted it. We will have Cactus Jack Baseball this weekend, yes. Zhang to 25, and then also the Slade Caldwell to 150 were your one touches. That's going to do it for the break. When is our next WWE set coming out? Probably in about a month. I think we got about a month to go still until we get a set.
Thank you, Drew.
All right. We have not hit any bounties tonight. 4283 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is going to be at $600. Major bounty at $50.50. Mega bounty 43.50. Super fractor is going to go up, I believe, $50. Let's see. Let's look really quick. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks to $9.20. Sure. And yeah, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for you guys. Get this one set up and ready to go. What's up, Slay all day?
Slayer.
Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Signature Class Mega Box for first place. Last place, we have a 2024 Leaf Futures Multi-Sport Blaster. What's the next WWE box? It's probably going to be Universal, followed by Cactus Jack and Finest. We know that those 3 sets are coming out presumably in the next 3 months or so. I think after we get Universal, the next one will be pretty quick, and I think that we'll get some decent breaks or decent boxes for like the rest of the year. Just got this kind of like lull right now that's sucked. Keyword, because he's coming on in to break. Your keyword's gonna be llama. Keyword llama will get you on in. So you've got a Marvel 3 box and then a Marvel 4 box. You might be asking yourself, RGL, why are you guys doing back-to-back Marvel breaks? And I'm going to tell you. One of them was intended for Saturday. And I put all of the breaks together for this whole week on Sunday and Monday because of how crazy the week has been. So as I was scheduling things out for Saturday, I forgot what I was doing, and I scheduled a second Marvel break for tonight. And so instead of canceling spots and making things really confusing, we just decided to run both of them, and we'll have more Marvel on Saturday. So we're just going to run both of them tonight. 483A and 483B, whatever.
I texted him. I'm like, Marvel's running wild.
Not only that, but the graphic was wrong for the second one. It said half case and it was 4 boxes.
Yes.
Whole thing was wrong. I tried. That was the only mistake that I made, as far as I know. The only mistake I made.
With a thumbnail.
Do you know if Cactus Jack will be the same design? It'll be the same design without the WrestleMania logo.
Yeah. And obviously printed more. Like, higher print.
It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a very big set. It's gonna be a lot like Cosmic.
Yeah.
If you guys want to hop into something, we're down to 1 lone filler left in baseball, and we are down to 6 spots left in basketball. RGL just wanted a long dinner break tonight. I'm like not even hungry actually, but I'm gonna eat some ground turkey taco salad because I got to get back in the swing of things. Definitely have to get back in the swing of things.
He's a swinger.
What race? We will run the elephant race. Give you another 30 seconds to hop on in. I'm a buyer on Spider-Ham when we pull it, 30K.
Yes.
Alright, well, I don't know anything about Spider-Ham,
No.
and I'm gonna tune out this entire break.
That's
I like to be ignorant when it comes to Marvel, because I don't wanna break it. It's a dilemma, always and forever. No Star Wars and no Marvel from RGL, ever.
very little UFC as well from that.
Oh, I'm gonna crush UFC on Saturday. 30 seconds on the clock. Winner's gonna get a signature class mega. Last place is gonna get a leaf blaster. And good luck to my rainbow elephants. Crown spider ham taco salad. No, thank you. All right, who's gonna take the mega? Can we give a filler away into 42.85? Yes, we will give it away later. Our winner? How about we give it to Cub Nate? Nobody can catch him. Cub Nate, congratulations. You have a signature class mega box coming out your way. And let's see who came in last place. Last place is going to be Malicious. Malicious. Is that delicious or malicious? If RGL broke F1, he'd be a god. They don't offer us F1. I'm sorry. All right, congratulations, Malicious. Congratulations, Cub Nate. What I need you to both do is click the link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username. Check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Rob says, I won a giveaway last time. I don't remember. Oh, Rob, you're good. We shipped it. Who breaks Power Slap? Have you ever... I don't have any Power Slap. You can come back and break the Power Slap. All right. Yeah, we just have spots left in basketball at this point. If you guys want full spots, 6 full, 6 fillers, that one will run tonight. But we're going to hop on into our next break right now. I'm going to run the random, and JML come on in and rip this one. And this is going to be the Marvel 3 box. This is break number 4283, Part A. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one. Lincoln, lefty. Scott U for 2. Paul B, Brian C, lefty for another one. Eric T, Dan Lee. Eric T, Scott U, Nikki Waller K for 1. Eric T for another one. Corondo for 1. And Travis A. 16 names. Top 4 are going to make it on in. JML does, like, most of the, like, physical shipping. I'm still, like, on top of what goes where and things like that. I still keep all the, like, the logs, but he's the one who, like, stuffs envelopes and prints labels with my wife.
List if I needed to, he does it.
But I still oversee a lot of it. Top 4. Scott U, Eric T, lefty, and Eric T for a second one.
Eric T.
Making it on in.
Oh.
Eric T has been on fire this week. Eric T just absolutely crushing the breaks.
No, you didn't start anything.
No, JML does a good job on shipping. He remembers, like, a lot of people who don't, like, fill out giveaways, for example. Like, I'll write their YouTube username on them, and he knows a lot more YouTube usernames than I do. So he does a good job on that sense. Otherwise, I'd just leave him here and wait till you guys emailed me and said, hey, why didn't I get my giveaway? And I'm like, well, you didn't fill out a giveaway winner, so I couldn't ship it.
He knows if I don't know,
Yeah.
like, the... Yeah.
If JML doesn't know somebody's YouTube username and what their real name is, then we don't know who it is. Very rarely is he like, I don't know who this is. And I'm like, oh, that's so-and-so. JML knows more names than I do as far as YouTube and real names. All right. This is an 18 spot going off of the first letters, I believe, sketches and... Sketches are all random.
Yep.
All the rules for this break can be found in the listing right here. Single character facsimile autos go to their character. Dual and quads are random between both. Future stars go to the letter spot, and classic comic covers and all of the other sketches go to the all those go to the I spot.
So the
and then the comic covers, yes.
They don't have a descript name on
Got it. Okay. All the comic covers that don't have a script name go to the I, and then all sketches are random. There you go. Tiki up top, all the way down to Eric T on the bottom. And we're going to go 10 times. 10 times on your names, 10 times on your letters.
It's a team effort around here. It's a
Yeah.
team effort.
Everybody works on a little bit of everything around here. That's why we need to get Rungoodlife to run a break. Lefty up top, all the way down to Vic Dog on the bottom. We need to get Jeezy over here to run a break. I think if we turn the face cam off, they'd be more comfortable.
Yeah.
AB up top, W on the bottom. Everybody, I like it when everybody can work on everything. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. RXY on top, all the way down to S-Men on the bottom. I need to get one of these folks around these parts to learn how to sort soccer. I was sorting soccer at 2:30 in the morning on Tuesday.
All right. To be fair, how many times have I ever told you no?
Yeah. No, it's fine. Lefty with RX and Y, Caveman with C, Lincoln with G, Eric T with A and B, Tiki with M, Caveman with W, Christian H with S females, Jason S with H, we have Caveman with J, Eric T with K and L, Scott with U, N and Q, Breaking with T with no, with including the, Shane with UV, Scott with D, Frank S with OP, Acme Packs, you got the, is that L? That's I. Acme Packs with I. Christian H, E and F, and Vic Dog with S Men. Have a good night, Mrs. J.A. Oh, Kaylee, welcome to Platinum. Kaylee, we'll get you on the list for our final gold member spots tonight. You'll also be on the Platinum list on Saturday night. T for J being offered. Alright, so the llama will be ripping this one. I'll come on back. I'll run the next random for you guys, and then the llama will be ripping the next one. So I'm outie for a little while. And hopefully we hit the Super Fractor bounty farm, JMO. Or any bounties for them.
We get a Super Fractor and Marvel. It's usually a pretty big card.
What's going on, guys? How we doing? Let's get into some Marvel. Alright. This is always fun. What's up, 3 Fire? Slayer of All Dayer. Cheesecake. I almost lost my phone yesterday. Cam had to come back with my phone. Felt so naked. Alright. Good luck. Let's just get some nice cards. How about that? We got Photon. White Girl Wasted. I had like 4 of those apple ciders. I don't even know what... Iron Man, there you go. Iron Man on the base. Gambit and Professor X. What's up, Ted T? How you guys doing tonight? We got a refractor on the back. I had 4 of them. I had 4. Green Goblin. Invisible Woman. Squirrel Girl. Oh, look at that. Spider Ham on the refractor. Spider Ham on the refractor. Let's go into Vic Doggy Dog. Buyer for the Spider-Man hits. Okay. Spider Ham W. Buyer. Everyone's a buyer on the Spider Ham. What's up, Caveman? Oh, there we go. First color. Could be big. Could be big. I saw a Venom to like 100 sold for like 500 bucks. There we go. It's to 199. That's nice. Storm going to Christian out of 199. Not bad. Someone give me a comp on Storm. I don't think it's over 100, but it's probably around like a $40 to $50 card. You like that? This Angel card's also sick. That design's nasty. Sentinel. Amaranth Jean Grey. Refractor of Krakora. And Spider-Man on 20th anniversary. So these ones are made in Italy, so they're a little bit higher quality than the ones made in the States, as far as the chrome. So if you pick up one of these cards, it's very premium. Very, very premium. Like 40? That's what I figured. Well, at least this break we got... Oh, that's my guy, Cable. There we go. They're made... Oh, let's see. Josh. Preaching. Omega Red. Look at that Omega Red artwork. That's sick. Havoc. And Flag Smasher. That was pretty right on the nose. Said 40, 50 bucks. I'm not premium. I'm like great value. It's okay. I got a Future Stars in the back. Nighthawk. Blink. Oh, that's not bad. Kid Juggernaut on the first. Refractor. Going to Eric T. And Samurai Venom on the Future Stars. That's going to go to Vic Dog as well. Is that RGL? It's not RGL. Good for the tuna. And it's not RGL. Right. At least Whole Foods. Alright, we got Sunfire, Thor, Sabretooth, Wong. Who's your favorite character in this set? Squirrel Girl or just Marvel character? On the refractor, going to S. Female, going to Christian. Thank you, Kay. Future Stars. Feels out of place. I think this is the 40 coming up. Like a rose gold parallel. Spider-Man. Spider-Man's awesome. Black Cat, Psylocke. Agatha Harkless. Mandarin. Ronin. Sunfire, 11 out of 40. Vic Dog. Someone caught me on a Sunfire. It's probably like a $50, $60 card. Spider Ham number 1. Blade artwork in this set's pretty nice. Same with the Nightcrawler. All right, we have a Spider-Man to 62 parallel in the back. Anyone know the significance of the 62? Why it's numbered to 62? Nick Fury, Kitty Pryde. Oh, that's a monster. 3 out of 62 on the Thor Spider-Man parallel. T-Spot, Bry King. Why would you want to trade T? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. We're out of reds. Okay. We'll clear that one. Actually, you know what we can do? Let's see. Hold on. Boom, boom. Jessica Jones. Goodbye, Jessica Jones with the store card. 150. Right. Yep. It's nice for your PC cards. Right, that's nice. Hit the squirrels. Thor to 62. Jeff the Land Shark is awesome. Very cool. Right. Thor. There you go, Hunter. Alright, Kitty Pryde, Vulture. Cannonball on the refractor. It's going to the C spot. Caveman and Iron Man. Going to Acme Packs. Exclamation point GTI. There you go. You guys got it. You guys got it. Oh, now Nightbot's going to be spammed out. We got King the Conqueror. Cadet Marvel on the first. Throg. Refractor of Hawkeye. Going to Jason S. And Thor on the icons. Nightbot's being self-aware. Alright, Thor. And last pack of the first box. Decent box. Well, we got a Spiderweb to 399. We got Lockjaw and Makari 371 out of 399. Wow. Mega bounty potential on those. It's nice. Tron, I know. Not one of the more popular characters in this set. An orange Doctor Strange or green Hulk would be nice. Sue not going to need the mod. Self-awareness will get it. Right. See a black to 10. I saw a Spider-Man to 10 sold for $4,800 recently. From this set. I think the Iron Man sold for almost 3,000 to 10. Alright, we got Spider-Girl. Strange only has a 1 of 1. Same with the Punisher. Yeah, same with the Punisher. Legion and Cable on the refractor. Going to Caveman. There is autos. There is autos. They're not common, though. Alright, we got Gambit, Daramu, Ronin, Colossus on the refractor going to Caveman. And Black Widow on the icons. Boom, boom. Yep, Artist and Facsimile. Got Cyclops. We haven't seen a number card yet. Black Panther, Taskmaster. This is how Taskmaster's supposed to be. And Nightcrawler. Hype for the Fantastic Four. It should be decent. What's going on, brother? How you doing? We got Destiny. Oh, look what Tim, you took a break. You left chat. Oh, Magneto on the refractor. Let's go into Tiki. There you go, Teak. And Sentry. You got hot dogs. What'd you put on your hot dogs? Cream cheese? What's your guys' favorite hot dog topping? Eve Warlock, Samurai Venom. Ah, there you go. Jeff the Land Shark on the refractor. And Mr. Fantastic. Caveman doing pretty well so far with refractors. Relish. I like spicy brown mustard. Right. Cannonball, Silver Surfer, Psylocke, Luke Cage, and Vision. Nacho cheese and chili. Can't go wrong with that. Alright. Ghost Spider, Shang-Chi, Mandarin on the refractor, and Spider-Girl on the Future Stars. Mandarin is going to Tiki. Have we seen any numbered cards yet? Oh, we have a Claude. We have a Claude to 20. We have a Claude to 20. These are fun. And it's Nebula. 17 out of 20. Going to No Nothing. 17 out of 20. Those are sick. We'll put that in a one-touch. Nebula. 17 out of 20. Yeah. No, that's one of the product chases. Looks like RGL's cat's got to it. No. You know what? These are actually a little bit thicker. Do. You want to get one of them? There we go. Yeah, I felt it on the back. I was like, man, this card's all beat up. And I was like, no, it's got to be one of the Claude. Claude of Nebula to 20. 17 out of 20. Congratulations to Scott. That's also the first one I've pulled, so. Alright, now we're getting our color. Very cool. I was starting to worry. Groot on the 65th, and Colleen Wing. 3 out of 199. It's going to Caveman. Caveman getting some color. You guys like that, huh? You like the claw? I lost that on a cable last night. Went for a little bit higher than I thought. Alright, more color. Domino. Jackpot. Silver Sable. Oh, that's nice. Spider Boy 11 out of 75. Going to Vic Dog. Vic Dog. I'll probably just want to touch this for Vic Dog. It's a cool card. It is Spider Boy. It's literally like... Yeah, it's cool. Very cool. Ain't no Spider-Ham. We get this in the one touch. Alright. We got that. There we go. Out of 75. Hit them one more time. 3 one touches so far. 2 boxes. Couple packs left in the second box. Someone smoked that off, Miguel. And Songbird on the refractor, going to Christian. Well, he got a free one touch. All right, into 399. So we hit all our numbered in the second half of the box. Morbius, spoken of you. Medusa, and oh, that's cool. Rocket Raccoon, 299 out of 399. Going to Lefty. Right. Last box of the break. Yeah, they should have made these lower numbered. They should have made these to like 100. Very popular. I actually see those going for more money than some of the lower numbered parallels. Right. So coming up after this is another Marvel break, this time a 4-boxer. You guys like the rocket? All right. Let's see something. It depends on the character, as far as color match, but I think that's a Ghost Rider refractor on back. Let's see how good I am. It is a Ghost Rider refractor on back. Going to Lincoln. It's a popular card in the set. It's the Ghost Rider. Right. Got the Angel. Oh, Hope Summers on the refractor, going to family pack. And Iron Man on the icons. Hope Summers. Probably worth a couple bucks. Everyone loves Spider-Ham. We have a Hulk laser coming up. Green Hulk laser. Got Gambit. The best version is Johnny Blaze. Oh, that's pretty sick. Hercules, 26 out of 99. Also going to family pack. Nice little color match with the Hercules. What's your guys' favorite version of Ghost Rider? Oh. Right on top. Wow. 50 years of Nightcrawler. 10 of 10. That's nondescript. That is descript. So that's actually to the end. It's going to Scott. That's on the... Yep. Iconic moment. So we will one-touch that one up as well. Bye-bang. First one you've seen? I've seen one of them. Last sold $450 on the Nightcrawler. Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider. Wow, that's even thicker than that. Wow. Let's just do this. Grazie. Scott, didn't you hit another? You hit the Claude too? That's unreal. Scott doing very, very good. Phantom Rider was he was called the Spirit of Vengeance, actually. Go. 50 years. Nightcrawler. It's like a shadow box. Those are sick. Very thick. Right. A couple more refractors coming up, potentially. Juggernaut, that's going to the J spot, going to Caveman. Caveman's got like 20 refractors. That was like a 155 on that one. That was a 155 breaking. 130 was too tight. Alright, Lady Deathstrike, She-Hulk, Sentry, Falcon on the refractor. Going to Christian. Spider-Boy and the Future Stars. Alright. One time. Onslaught. What's your guys' favorite comic book cartoon? Everyone has at least one favorite. They've watched one. Is this the Iron Man parallel in the back? I think it is. Spider-Man. Even, oh, Hulk. It's the first Hulk base I've seen. Bucky. Woody Woodpecker. It's going this way. Batman the Animated Series. Oh, that's sick. Beast. Someone comp a Beast. 26 out of 100. On the Beast. Going to Eric T. Batman Beyond. X-Men 97. Good choices. Yeah, that Beast was sick. To $3.99 coming up on the parallel. We got Nova. That's like the kid version of Nova. Batman, the Animated Series, was awesome. I like the 94 Spider-Man series. 90 Surfer. Annihilus 221 out of $3.99. Going to Eric T. Got a couple packs left. Kevin Conroy. I know. I can't believe he's gone. Masterpieces. Alright. Colossus, Annihilus, another Magneto. Drax. Going to Scott. And Ronan. Right. Yeah, Luke Hamill is the voice of the Joker on the animated series. He was great as well. Wolverine cartoon movie was solid. I don't even remember that. Deadpool did it really? The Teen Titans. That was a decent one. Nightcrawler, Omega Red on the refractor. Going to Frank. Did I say Luke Hamill? I said Mark Hamill. I said Mark Hamill. Out of 199 coming up. I might have misspoke. It happens. Captain America. Wouldn't that be sick as a super? Alright. Wagnerine. 145 out of 199. Going to Caveman. Final card of the break. We have a recap coming up. Rhino sold for 75. Alright, I'll one-touch the Beast. We'll one-touch the Beast. That's what she saw. Yeah, one touch of the beast. Oh boy. You guys, mind in the gutter. Mind in the gutter. Alright. Yeah, it's the Iron Man parallel. Alright. Recapping. This was to out of 99 on the Hercules. Hope Summers. Out of 399, Rocket Raccoon. Colleen to 199. Colossus on the refractor. Cable on the refractor. Out of 399, Annihilus and Makari. Sunfire to 40. Good, yeah. Yeah, very good. Squirrel Girl Refractor. Kid Juggernaut. Out of 199 on the Storm. Spider-Ham Refractor. Very nice, Manny. Jensen. What's up, Jensen? Our one touches. We had a few in this break. The Beast to 100. A Nightcrawler out of 10. Spider-Boy out of 75. Groot sold for, yeah, that makes sense. The Nebula on the Claw. Sick card out of 20. And our Thor to 62. That is the break. Thank you guys. I'll box this one up, and we'll do another Marvel break here shortly. Hi, RGL. Marvel round 2. Yeah. Thank you, sir. No bounties were hit.
Yep. I'm just here to run random, and then I'm gone again.
You see that Claude card?
I saw 0 cards in that break.
Unreal.
Me and Jeezy are gonna go get some Taco Bell.
What? Without me?
Yes.
You sons of
4283B will be your next break. Minor Brownie is gonna be $700. Major Brownie $5,100 and climbing. 4360 on your Mega Bounty. Panini base gonna stay the same. Superfractor going up to 950. 500 in the house, hanging out. Look, it's almost like the same names in both breaks. That's funny.
They like it, RGL.
I know. That's why there's gonna be more on Saturday. Maybe we'll do this 2 JML breaks in a row stuff.
I like it.
Me and I'll just go grab a nap during dinner on Saturday. Well, it'll be a nap break instead of a dinner break. Still trying to get a full case of Marvel. A full case of Marvel would be like very expensive. 18 spots.
I can
It's
make
like-
it 20 because I can actually.
We
there's
can,
a couple letters.
JML said we could go up to 20 spots, but a full case of Marvel, you'd probably be better as 2 half cases. I think half cases you'd be looking at like just under 200 a spot, or right around 200 a spot. Full case, you're like closer to 400. Like it's like $500+ a box. Like it's an expensive case. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and just hop right on into this next one. We'll do a giveaway for chat after this break. If you guys want a half case, I don't know if we'll have it set up for Saturday, but we'll do it Wednesday. I think Saturday we have a 4-box set up. I think we'll do a half case on Wednesday then. All right, let's hop into 4283B. This is going to be the 4-boxer. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots. Fillers in this one, we have Brian B, Lincoln, Lefty, Scott U for 3, Paul B, Caveman for 2, Lefty for another 1, K for 1. We have, or Kai for 1. Dan Lee for 1, Tony P, Franzen, Sway, Andrew R, and Claw Machine. 16 names with your top 4 making it on into the break. And we're going to go 12 times. Top 4 are going to get in. Here we go. Good luck to the fillers in this one. There's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and your top 4. Kai, Tony P, Dan Lee, and Caveman making it on in. I'm sorry, Andrew.
Damn, you really screwed Scott over on free poker.
Scott, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I dusted you on a filler. My apologies. What's up, Golden Hawk? Alright, we have Tiki up top, all the way down to Caveman on the bottom. And we're going to go 9 times. 9 times on your names and 9 times on your letters. And here we go. 0 for 8 on my left. Oh, I'm sorry, Rusty. I'm sorry. We have more Marvel coming up one, yes.
Well, he got in though on this Rusty.
June up top, all the way down to Jason Chase on the bottom.
Oh, remember what you've done to Scott? You like 0 for 4'd him a couple times.
I'm sorry, Scott. No, I try not to remember, because then I just feel bad. A, B up top, W on the bottom. Same rules as apply as the last break.
To be fair, Scott hit probably like $800 worth of cards between 2 cards last year. Yeah.
E and F up top, all the way down to... Oh, we got one more, excuse me. T up top, all the way down to E and F on the bottom. My bad. My bad. June with T, Chase with G, Kai with C, Scott U, you got J, Bryking with R, X, and Y, Caveman with NQ and AB, Danley with OP, Booty Cheeks with M, Joa with UV, Tiki with K and L, Jason with D, Caveman with I, Jason Chase with S-Men, Scott B with W, Scott M with S female, Brett E with H, and Jason Chase with E and F. You guys have trades? Talk them now. Otherwise, we'll hop on in shortly. U and V is up, says Sneaky Beaver. JML and I in the 04 fill. Oh my god. RXY for J being offered. Major bounty incoming, says DJ. Do we have anything left in that last break of the night? We've got 1 and 2 left. Who wants last filler magic?
Joa, are you sure you want to trade Venom eventually?
UNV does have Venom. JML wants to point that out. Let's see. Okay, Llama, let's see that cable. That's what they told him at the Bunny Ranch. Alright, I'm getting out of here.
Oh my god.
I'm getting out of here. I'm done. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes.
That's what the Bunny Ranch tells. Never mind. You effed up. Get more. More sleeves.
What's the other Marvel that we bought? I think it shows up tomorrow.
Masterpieces. So they'll have plenty of stuff. All right. Yeah, we have masterpiece. Kettler, welcome to gold. Back so soon. I'm back so soon. Haven't seen you guys actually in a while. Well, it's not RGL, it's JML, Rory, but I'll tell him you said hi.
Who?
Rory was saying hello, RGL. This is JML. And we are starting off. Look at that, folks. First pack red. First pack red. They get the nondescript, so if it doesn't have a name, like it doesn't have Nightcrawler, that's what you get. Like if it the Nightcrawler one goes to the end spot. It has to so it says a name. All right, here we go. Oh. Wow, Galactus out of 5. Going to Chase. Whoa, where we go? Galactus 2 of 5. Spot paid. That's a good one. With the movie coming out, Fantastic Four movie. Oh, it's all good, Rory. All good. All right. Let's go. Silver Surfer. You like the squirrel? Good, good. Havoc, Black Widow. Classic pose right there. And Iron Man. So Iron Man. So if it didn't have a name, that would go to, well, it goes to you anyways, Caveman. But boom, boom, boom. Black Widow. Yeah, welcome to the chat. A and B. Caveman. How many times are you going to get A and B in a row? That's crazy. How hungover? I only had like 4 apple ciders. I was good. I was good. I was good to drive. At least that's what RGL said. Mr. Fantastic. Actually, this is the first time I've seen this. This is going to Booty Cheeks. Juggernaut on the icons. It's all good. Just pointed it out. What's up, DJ? 5 years. I know, you've been around. You've been around. You've been around the block. Right. I had 4 ciders. They were tall boys. All right, out of 100 on the Iron Man parallel coming up. Blink, not of the 182 variety. Nebula, and oh no. This is a random. Joshua Cassara on the auto. It's 83 out of 100. There we go. I drank off the kids menu. So RGL will do a random at the end for this one. So everyone has a shot at that auto. That was said Falcon on the auto, and would have went to Jason Chase. Boom, boom, boom. Put that right there. Wow. It's a nice box. Joshua Cassara. Yeah, he did that. Falcon number 1. We pull fire every night. We try to. We try to do that. All right. Ronin on the refractor. That's not bad. Going to Bry King. Samurai Venom on the Future Star. Are the Red Sox? I don't. We're breaking Marvel right now, Tim. You're talking baseball. Breaking Marvel. You're talking baseball. Timmy randoms in the chat. Worry, just to let you know. It's a Goonier. Goonier's under a rock too. Thursday stream? Yes, Thursday stream. Going to Scott. Thank you. Silver Surfer. Nope. Not anymore, Tim. Scott M. The new Lionheart series. I heard it's not great. We can adapt. We can adapt. Out of $3.99 coming up on the Black Spiderweb Parallel. Need a good name here. That's decent. Kane the Conqueror. 386 out of 399. We are not going to the national. No national. Going to Tiki. There you go, Tiki. Yeah, it's made in Italy, so better quality card. Gwen Stacy, Storm. You like them? Yeah, it's a nice set. Even like the non-Marvel people that are watching this, what do you guys think of the set? Vulture, Nick Fury, Wreck Rap. On the refractor, it's going to go to Bry King. Yeah, no problem. Ironheart's Hot Trash. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. My birthday was on, what was that, Tuesday. But I appreciate it, Rachel. Thank you. Yeah, I heard the Ironheart series is not great. They have both, Leo. Blasters at retail. Even not at retail, they're pretty good. First appearance. This could be a good one. That is a good one. 5 out of 100. Spider Girl going to Scott. Pretty sure that's probably around a one-touch. I'm just going to one-touch it because it is a first to 100. Has anyone actually watched it or just trolling? I don't know. There's reviews. People have reviewed it. I hope they watched it. Stacey. Oh. Never change, Colin. That was funny. Spider Girl. It's a first. 5 out of 100. Do you think they'll die? Not sure. Maybe a little bit, but not too much. You watched 2 episodes, you didn't like it. Well, that saves me. We got a True Blue in here. True Blue and She-Hulk. Kate Bishop, 118 out of 299 going to Tiki. Tim, you're the worst. Austin, oh snap is what Gwen Stacy's back did. Photon, Interdeck. Webhead, Iron Man, and Apocalypse. On the refractor, going to Caveman. Go Caveman. Caveman, you're going to put together the whole set, probably, of refractors. They look clean? Yeah. Well, so Colin, I heard Mephisto makes his MCU debut in Ironheart. I don't know how that worked out. Yeah, you're trying. We have a 199 coming up. Kent Clement. Mockingbird, Sing. Layla, 197 out of 199. Going to Tiki. You're not falling for the Mephisto for the 7th time? I know. X23 would be nice if we saw a colored X23. Speak of the devil, literally. Mephisto going to Booty Cheeks on the refractor. Disney licensing rules. Marvel should use... No guns. Yep. No guns. How much does a box? They're like 500 to 600, I believe. Mysterio, Lockjaw, Echo on the refractor. I don't watch the Echo show. It was decent. Go to Jason. Colin, I actually believe that. Because they made the new Black Panther recently and looks like Ryan Gosling. Cannonball, Valkyrie, Luke Cage, and Hercules. But King... Next time we see a King, let's take a look. Essentially. We got a Ghost Spider. Silk. Not bad for S female going to Scott. And Spider Girl as well. I think he's was he adopted? You lost interest in the Marvel movies? I think a lot of people have. They're trying to regain them with Doomsday and Fantastic Four. Deathlock has a gun. Burnt Out. Yeah, they flooded with a bunch of shows and movies within the last, like, 5-7 years. Cyclops. Got to revive Iron Man to bring it back. Same with Star Wars. Hulk Laser to 99. Emma Frost. Eve Warlock. 27 out of 99 going to Jason Chase. Nice looking laser parallel. Boom. Miss Marvel, Samurai Venom, Forge on the refractor. Go to Jason. And Colossus. Laser beams. What's your favorite parallel from this set, guys? You like that Hulk green? The Claw? What do you guys like the most? Onslaught. It's going to go to Daniel Lee on the refractor. The Clawed. The Claw. You guys really like that one. Yeah, the cable doesn't have... we have Spider-Man to 62 in here. I like both the Spiderwebs and this Spider-Man parallel. Nah, that's a King. So technically they're like laser. They're not like real... I don't know. That is a very good call out. 54 out of 62 on the King going to Tiki. Someone give me a comp on a lower numbered Kang. The Black Web, yep. I agree. Alright. We're almost halfway through the break. Couple packs left. Rocket on the refractor. Going to Bry King. Shang-Chi. What after? What after? What happened to out of 50 sold? Thank you. We have a blue to finish off this box. Fastos. Oh, what's his... Jonathan Majors? He was in a lot of trouble. 23 out of 299 going to Caveman on the Abomination. Very clean looking card. Yeah, they had to change a lot of the Marvel storylines. They didn't want to recast Kang. He likes to hit. That too. That too. What Ian said. So, Sean, I'm not sure if they're going to keep Jared Leto or not. Come on, Venom. I know. We'll try to get you a Venom or like a nice Ultron. Sandman, Hercules, and Banshee. Can't wait for Galactus. It's Morbin time. Ghost Spider. Phantasma on the refractor. Go to Jason Chase. That's a first. And Bloodline on the Future Star. Boom, boom. Speaking of trouble, you see Justin Tucker got a 10-game suspension. Lockjaw Morbius on the refractor. Speak of Jared Leto. Morbius going to Booty Cheeks. Any Mr. Sinister? Yeah. He's got cards. He's got a base card. Justin Toucher. That's a good one. Psylocke, Luke Cage, Flag Smasher. Justin Tugger. Oh my god. Oh, we have a Claude. We have another Claude. The 20. Eve Warlock. Shang-Chi. Good luck. Wow. Mystique on the claw. Going to Booty Cheeks. How much you love me, Booty Cheeks? 11 out of 20. Oh, Wolverine would be a couple thousand just on the base. It was like... Don't change, Colin. Don't change. Very nasty. Mystique. Yep. Yeah, you can get a super of these. I think they're to 10 and... I don't know if they have a red. I haven't seen a red. Ah, no problem, man. If it was a cable, probably would have paid you for it. Miles Morales, they do out of 5? Okay. I haven't seen one on the open market. Those must look ridiculous. Out of 62, sold for 62. They have... Okay. The Vulture. There you go, Jonah. Joa. 100 out of 299. What you always wanted, a Vulture. You have it at... Oh, who do you got on an out of 10? Spider-Girl. We had a nice Spider-Girl earlier. That's probably like a $50 card. Spider-Man on the refractor. Going to Jason Chase. The set's so big. To just get a Spider-Man refractor, it's a few bucks. Very sick. My favorite, so mine is Jean Grey. And then I like Hope Summers. And probably, if I was a third, I don't know, I like Mockingbird. Nighthawk, related to Golden Hawk. 4 out of 100. Going to Caveman on the Iron Man parallel. You have a Doctor Strange gold refractor on eBay auction. Alright. Brothers. Jackpot Mystique on the refractor. And Iron Man. America Chavez. Oh, that's sick. Jessica Alba did good in Sin City. Look at Tim with the knowledge. 2024. I was going to say, Doctor Strange only has 1 card in this set, and it's a super. Out of 399 coming up on the web parallel. Ah, that's sick. That's Bullseye. 278 out of 399. Go to Caveman. Nice color match on the Bullseye. Yeah, that card is sweet, right? Yeah, if you can find some nice color matches on eBay, just grab them. We got Rogue, Samurai Venom, Shang-Chi. Colin says I look like Shang-Chi. Toxic Avenger. Need a Venom on that. I've seen a Venom on it. Sold for like $500. All right. Last pack of the third box. We got one more box to go. And then what's next? What do we got coming up next? Okoye on the refractor going to Daniel Lee. We have Midnight Half Case coming up next. Venom, yep. Out my face. Whatever, I'll take it. Right. Oh, okay, we have gold in the first pack. Gold in the first pack. Good luck. Super Scroll, it's a gold wave. Cable, so no guns on Cable. Abomination, 4 out of 50 on the Abomination. Probably close, but someone give me a comp, please. Actually, I'll just do that right now and wait for the comp. Blasters of this stuff. I saw that GameStop has the blasters of Marvel, if you can find them still. Jean Grey jersey number for Abomination. Yep, jersey. Bronze on the first refractor. Caveman. Okay. Orange to 25. To 25. Okay, so not quite. You don't see many golds in a case. Alright. Your GameStop has a bunch. Wolverine on the base. Ultron, Songbird, Icarus. May wipe them out. Boom, boom, boom. For real? That's... Wow, the red sold for $333. Icarus going to Caveman. Alright, Jubilee, Liberty. Wonder Man going to Scott on the refractor, and Dr. Doom. The yellow waves are nice. Mr. Sinister Gold coming up. I'm surprised we haven't seen a movie version of Mr. Sinister. Alright, out of $3.99 on the web. Incoming. Captain America. Oh. Dude, someone time out Rusty. He just said Jubilation Lee and we pull a Jubilee. What the? $3.97 out of $3.99. Jubilee going to Scott. Wow. What are we pulling in this pack? What's the bottom card? Got Cable. Hella. Carnage. If it's a Carnage, we gotta get rid of you. Oh, I thought we were. 60. Wow, that's close to the bounty. 61 out of 299. Rec Rap. Oh, I thought that was Carnage, guys. Going to Bry King. That was very close. All right. She-Hulk going to S Female going to Scott. That was very close. Wreck-It Ralph. Yep. All right. You got Black Cat, Beta Ray Bill, Ant-Man, Dazzler, Wolverine. I think Toxin was in the previous set. So, I'm not sure. Gotta ask Tops. Oh. Human Torch Refractor to 39 coming up. It's a first. That's sick. Amaranth. 27 out of 39. on the first. We're going to one-touch it for Caveman. You know her? It is a first. Yep. On the Human Torch. Refractor to 39. Very cool card. What you in? All right, let's take a look. See if we get any more color. Dazzler on the refractor. Go to Jason S. Another Wolverine. Last night was fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Had a good time. Good people. Dude, we have another Claude. We have another Claw. And it's... okay. Yeah, we have another one. Wow. Mockingbird, 10 of 10 on the Claw. Go. Wow, Booty Cheeks got both. Holy... wow. That's incredible. Booty Cheeks clapping it tonight. Clapping it. That's just the luck of the draw. Booty Cheeks be clapping. True Black. Yeah, this will sell for more. It's 10 out of 10. So he hit, where was it? So he hit this to 20, and he hit the Mockingbird to 10. So we're just gonna play it back. 2 claws. Double claw. To one person. Booty Cheeks in on a filler, by the way. Last pack of the break. And we have the random. RGL will do the random of this artist signature. Boom, boom, boom. Lady Death Strike. Destiny on the refractor. When are we breaking Marvel again? On Saturday. An Amaranth on the Future Star. Yeah, so just be on the lookout when the Marvel break goes up. There's artists, there's writers. Alright, so let's do our recap. Destiny. All the refractors go for a couple bucks. That's why I tend to top load every single one. Nighthawk to 100. Spider-Man. This is our most expensive refractor in the set. Oh, thank you, Caveman. Appreciate you. The King to 62. Eve Warlock to 99. I'm not sure it's gonna be a morning break that's up for sale. I don't think it is. For Marvel, unless I'm wrong. Another King. That's what I'm saying. They're saying 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'm like, oh, it is? Okay. Okay. It's one of the first 6? Okay. 10 a.m. tomorrow. I got, okay. Just want to make sure. All right, our one touches. Spider Girl out of 100 on the first Iron Man parallel. A Claw ×2. Both to the same spot. Single filler, Booty Cheeks. 10 of 10 and 11 out of 20, Mystique and Mockingbird. Amaranth out of 39. I'm not trying to set you up. And a Red Galactus to 5. This was a crazy break. And then our random for the Joshua Cassara. So one of you lucky participants. Oh. By the way, we hit the bounty on this card. No one said anything. So not only did they win this card, they win the bounty for $700. And no one, not one of you.
Is either of them in chat?
No, it's for the whole break. It's a
It's a random to all?
yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Random to all. Look, 63. So I could just been like, you know what? We move on. Drew would have woke up after the anesthesia. Then we would have had to. So yeah,
So somebody gets a. How much is that card worth?
probably like 150, 200 bucks.
So it's almost, okay.
Yeah. So
Oh,
double
so-
win.
So it's like a $700 duck race. Then.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
I like those.
Random bounty. I did announce the number, Golden Hawk. You are just a glutton for. You're trying to ruin my life. All right, I'm gonna box this one up. RGL gonna come back in, do that random.
Golden Hawk, shut up and find me more Bowman Sapphire.
I wanted to hide it. Oh, you guys with the conspiracies. Booty Cheeks. We'll take care of you. You probably got almost $1,000 between those two Claude cards. On a filler. Bum, bum, bum. JML doesn't announce numbers, try to steer people away from the Marvel break. Oh my god. You guys... Well, party's over, Grandpa. Thank you, RGL. That was fun.
So I need to run a duck race for everybody, and the winner gets $1 bazillion.
So they get the card.
They get the card and the bounty. Cool. That's always fun. I can confirm it's 63. I see it right here.
It is 63.
I can confirm it is 63. All right. Well, welcome back, everybody. Let's grab everybody that's in that break. We're going to drop you into a duck race. The winner gets the card and $700 store credit. No big deal. $700 duck race on a $155 spot. No big deal. All 18 of you are in. 30 seconds on the clock.
I don't need
And good luck.
glasses.
JML might need glasses. He might need glasses. All right. Yeah, it says 63. I see the 6. It's not 83. All right. Good luck, all. $700 bounty and the card on the line. JML might need to get some sleep. How about Scott B? Scott, congratulations. $700 bounty and the card, my friend. Scott, let me write your name down. I will get you taken care of tomorrow. And we'll get an email out to you, see how you want it. Any bounties won here can be paid out in cash, store credit, however you want it. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle, store credit. Boxes of Panini Encore football.
When will the Marvel...
Beating out Jason Caveman. Saturday Marvel will be up Friday at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Friday at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So that's like 12 hours from now. Alright, congratulations. We do need to reset the minor bounty. Find a new number, 1 to 99. That number is 57 this time around. So minor bounty is down to $100. New number is 57. It will be up at 10 a.m. JML doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh
I put the brakes up, not him.
Oh, you
That's
did a
my
great
job.
Putting up the Marvel.
Hey, I did put up a good job, do a good job putting up the Marvel because Scott just won $700. Super Pop is going up to $990. Unbelievable. I do want to say to everybody in chat, thank you guys. We are sold out for the night. We will not be adding anything. We still have 4 breaks tonight, including the Midnight Half Case, the Inception Tribute Baseball. We have the Finish the Case Select FOTL, and WWE to send us home. But before we do any of those, we have a gold member spot coming on up. I'll be live tomorrow, RGL 1 Football Break. Lively will be live tomorrow. You also have Acme live tomorrow. Alright, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for the chat. Well, we have a 2024 Phoenix Mega Box for chat. And for last place, we'll give away a 2024 Optic Hanger Box. A couple prizes for you guys. Keyword is going to be...
Glasses.
What's that?
Glasses.
Keyword glasses? I like it. Keyword glasses. We'll get you on in. Dark Knight Rises says, I'm new to this. What are the bounties? They are left side serial number bounties. So if a card number, that one was 63, in which case whoever got it, which was Scott, winner of the duck race, he gets $700 cash. It's just like something fun on top of a break that we do for bounties, just in case like a break doesn't have any good cards. Hey, maybe somebody hits $1,000 on a bounty or a 101 bounty or something like that. So it's just a little game we play on top of opening packs and boxes here. That's about it. Coming up next, we've got some football action. Where's my Acme Packs hat on? I kind of want to rock my Acme Packs hat the rest of the night, but I don't know where it is.
I just saw it.
You got Acme live tomorrow. You've got Lively live tomorrow. You've got Hitman Rips live tomorrow. Thank you. Hey, RGL, perchance you may hit me a sports card. Perchance, maybe. Jeezy let a moth in. I love it. See this moth flying around. Thank you, Jeezy. We need the hat. It brings good juju. We'll see. See if it does or not. We got Electrifying Hits live tomorrow, too. I think V is live tomorrow. We have a lot of breakers in our community, so I apologize. I can't keep up on everybody's time. Nothing better than an old hat with on new hair. My haircut's kind of, I don't know, it's I didn't do any gel today, so it's kind of everywhere. Give you guys another 30 seconds to hop on in. And we'll run, we'll go back to the brain rot. JML said 83. Okay. I will defend JML in that the serial number is on top of, like, his wings.
Yes.
Like, it's really, really tough to tell that serial number up in that corner. I could very easily, if I was flying through that break with 4 boxes, think that that was 83. Like, really easy.
At least I caught it at the end. I was like, oh, we gotta
Oh, we actually have... Okay, we actually have a bunch of prizes to give away.
Oh, boy.
Because I think somebody wanted to give away a filler in 85, right?
Yes,
Do we have a filler to give away in 85?
Yeah, Paul.
Paul wanted to give a filler in 85. Okay, let's give away 4 prizes then. So, okay. One sec. Sorry, you guys can't be lively. I'm gonna give it away, man. But just kind of like if we could coordinate these things a little beforehand, I would greatly appreciate that. Let me rethink this one through. So we got 4 prizes. First place will get a spot in Lively's break. Let me bring that break up for you guys really quick. We also have a filler to give away. Alright. So Lively is going to be breaking tomorrow. Here's his website right now. I'm going to drop it in chat. All right, so first place is going to get a full spot in this Contenders and Midnight break for $70. He will be breaking tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. This one has Phoenix, Contenders Optic, Contenders, and Signature Class. So first place is going to get that prize. Second place is going to get a Phoenix Mega Box. Third place is going to get a filler in 4285, which is our Inception and Tribute break. And fourth place is going to get an Optic Hanger Box. I think I got that right.
It's all good, Michael.
Michael, you're good, man. All right, so there's going to be your cut line. If you are below this cut line, I apologize. You can get in on our final giveaway of the night coming up in a little bit. This giveaway is going to be closed. All right, that one took a little. Had to think that one through how we were going to do that, but I think we got it. All right, so we're gonna put 30 seconds on the clock. First place is gonna get a spot in Lively's break. Second place, Phoenix Mega Box. Third place, filler in 4285, and last place is going to get an Optic Hanger Box. Got it. $536 of you guys hanging out.
It's been a lot of fun.
It's been fun. We still have 4 breaks left tonight. Our winner for the full spot, that's going to be Keith S. Keith, you're going to get a spot in Lively's break. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize in just a second. Let's see who came in second place for the Phoenix Mega. And that's going to be, which Colin is that? Which Colin?
It's just Colin.
Is it just, it's just Colin.
That's by Colin.
What's that?
That's by Colin.
Okay. Got it. Alright, Colin, congratulations. Third place, gonna get a filler, is gonna be Jason Hexwin. So, Jason, you are gonna get a filler right here. This is in the Inception break coming up in after the next break. And let's see who came in last place. Last place is Jeremy Lamb. J Lamb always misses. J Lamb. Or Justin Lamb, my bad. Justin Lamb. Alright, so first things first. Keith, I need you to fill out a winner over on Lively's page. And that is right here. Yes, you, yes. Colin, yes.
No.
Oh my gosh.
God.
Alright.
This guy.
Keith, fill out a giveaway winner over on Lively's page. He is breaking tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. Alright, and then I need filler giveaway winners from Colin and J Lamb. So Colin and J Lamb, I need you guys to fill out winners on my page. I'm going to tag you guys right now. J Lamb and also J Hex as well. If you make it on in. What is his name? It is Jason Hexwin. Okay, cool. Cool. So Jason, I'm gonna tag you, Jason, as well, just in case you make it on in. There's a lot of names to remember. And what I need you guys to do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart in the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we will ship those out your way. Jason, you have a filler in this break, so you don't have a guaranteed spot, but if you make it in, just so we have your shipping information in case you made it on in. Think we got everything there. Are we good? But Lively, Acme, Vanessa will all be live tomorrow. Hitman Rips, all live tomorrow. Please support our breakers in our community. And yeah, then we'll be back on Saturday night. It's going to be fun on Saturday. We have a ton of new product. It's going to be a DJ night on Saturday night. We will have some Optic Complete sets for football. We will have the brand new Cactus Jack Chrome Baseball. We will have the brand new Chrome UFC. Might do Leaf Independence Day. We will see. And we'll have plenty more Marvel. Plenty more Select. Plenty more basketball. It's going to be fun. WWE, yes. There will be a very DJ WWE break as well. But, alright. I think we're going to hop on into a midnight half caser. And, yeah, we're ready to go. So, let's get started. This is break 4284. This is going to be our midnight midnight half case football. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, we have Floyd, Ismail for 2, Sherry W, Stephen W, Greg G, Brian M, Miguel for 2, Ernest for 2, Kyle for 1, Vance D, JWJ for 3, Kenny W for 1, Eric T, Travis A, and Gary. That is going to be 20 of you with your top 5 advancing on into the break. We got to go again. We roll at least 4 or above in this platform. 8 times it is. Top 5 are getting into the break. Good luck. 4, 5, 6, 7 in your top 5. Greg G, Stephen W, Miguel, Vance, and Ismail making it on in. You guys are good. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. Oh, JWJ, no.
Why did you smoke them?
JWJ, buying 3 fillers is not the play tonight.
Smoke them.
JWJ, I'm sorry, homie. Top 5 were good. You guys made it on in. Everybody else who'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night.
Unreal. Oh.
Okay. Your combo spots in this one. We have the Cowboys and the Browns, the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Jets, the Seahawks and the Saints. Sean W up top. Down Ismail P on the bottom. And we're going to go 8 times this time around. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never buying the Bengals again, says Colin. What is it? Oh, because you had to call it Panthers up for G. We haven't even done the random.
What?
Michael W up top. Jeffrey P on the bottom.
Well, because he always gets the Panthers, so that's the joke that
We haven't even done the random yet.
Well, he thinks he's going to just get the Panthers.
You just think you're going to get the Panthers? What is going on?
Because you always give him the Panthers.
Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. I was like, wait a minute. What? The pre-recorded stream is going too slow, I guess. We pre-recorded this yesterday. I guess we're going too slow. We need to catch up to the comments. Buccaneers up top. Commanders on the bottom.
Man, you really shook him with that one.
I was like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I'm running this show. Michael W with the Bucks. Sean W with the Rams. We have Ismail with the Ravens. Scott with the Jags. Ismail with the Packers. Dan Lee with the Falcons. Sean K with the Vikings. Andy with the 49ers. Tori with the Chiefs. Jerry with the Cardinals. Ismail with the Bengals. Michael W with
He
the...
got the Carolina Panthers. He literally got the Carolina Panthers. I am walking out here.
So good.
He
So
literally got
good.
them. He
So
literally
good.
got the Panthers.
So
He
good.
got them.
Ismail with the Bengals.
Oh
Michael W.
my
Cowboys and
God.
Browns. Greg G with the Colts. JWJ Steelers and the Jets. Justin Dolphins and Titans. Greg with the Lions. Nick D with the Bills. Jason with the Chargers. Christian with the Giants. Justin with the Patriots. Brian with the Raiders. Jerry with the Bears. Furigo with the Broncos. There's another one that's weird. Miguel, you called it. You cooked yourself, Miguel, with the Panthers. Christian with the Eagles. Stephen W with the Texans. Vance with the Seahawks Saints. Jeffrey with the Commanders. He cooked himself, chat. This man cooked himself. 1 in 28 chance. He improved his odds to like 50-50 by saying that. You know that, right? Oh my gosh.
I'm
Well,
looking down. I'm like, no way. No way.
unbelievable. He's about to get 5 Xavier Legette autos in this break. I totally bought a filler in the wrong break, says DJ Fate. Do you want us to cancel it?
Well, let's see. Well, no, we can't cancel it because we're just.
Oh, we ran it.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got
okay.
in.
Oh, and you're in?
Do you want to sell?
Do you want to sell your team?
What do
Do you want to sell your team?
He's Stephen W. He's got the Texans.
You've got the Houston Texans. You want to sell it to somebody else? You bought the wrong filler? What is going on tonight? What is going on tonight? Thursday, I'm never streaming on Thursday again. Thursday is a weird night with weird people saying weird things. I never want to stream on Thursdays again. This is why I sit over here and I work on things and I just listen to JML stream. This is why I don't stream on Thursdays. Thursdays are weird. The weirdos come out on Thursday. Y'all are normal and civil on Saturdays and Wednesdays. But on Thursdays...
Wow, Collins.
RGL calls 911. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This has been a night. This has been a night. In this break, we have Phoenix. We have Select. We have 2 Clearly Hobby. We have 2 Prism Sparkle Packs. We got a half case of Midnight. Don't ever say Trading Panthers again before the random. That was hilarious. Don't ever say that again. See what happened? See what happened?
People are used to the button tap chain.
Alright, let's get started. Let's get started. Let's hit some 101s. What is that? I don't know any colors anymore. I don't know anything. Break number hasn't changed? Oh, you're right. It hasn't, has it?
Oh, we're doing Marvel?
Marvel number 3 incoming. Or 4284. Your choice. Oh my gosh. Blake Corum. Foye Olukin. Terry McLaurin. There's going to be Ed Oliver. Ed Oliver is going to be number 30 of 249. Trading Commanders. I'm new to streaming. I'm a rookie. This is my first time. Am I any good? Joe Burrow is going to be on the franchise future materials. Crashing. What's up? Have a good night, Josh. Thanks for hanging out with us.
What?
He's crashing. He's outie here.
He can't hang anymore.
This stream feels like a fever dream. I think I'm just coming down with something. I think I'm getting a fever. The fever is no carbs for the last 18 hours. Garundo and Lad McConkey. Like 0 energy right now because my body is all confused. Jordan Love, Derek Carr, Devontae Adams, and Dallas Turner. It wants carbs and sugar. It's like, stop feeding me protein. Austin Eckler, Trey Hendrickson. We have Leatu Latu on the contours. Non-numbered on those. And there's Keon Coleman. Where are we from? We're from Seattle, Washington. 189 of 299. Listen. One day. I ate carbs for one day. I hadn't had a single carb. I guess 20 carbs a day. That's like 0. It's like literally a piece of bread. Since April 7th. We have points. We have 600 points. And we have Trey McBride. Trey McBride is going to be numbered 140 of 199. And we've got 600 points. That'll be random to everybody at the end of the break. Who is my favorite in football? My favorite in football, Brittany Mahomes. No, I don't know. My favorite in football? Probably, I don't know. What's the point of no carb? Eat ketogenically, no carbs, no sugars. Body runs on protein. You feel good every day. Christian McCaffrey, JT, Patrick Mahomes. We have a contours wave of Braylon Allen. I don't know. I don't really feel passionately about football players the same way I do about basketball players. I don't really have a favorite football player. If you could have one card, what would it be? A 1953 Topps Mickey Mantle. I eat virtually nothing but carbs and I feel great. You eat all the carbs for us.
Different strokes for different folks.
Bradley Chubb, Mike Evans. For the Titans. That's going to be Will Levis. Will Levis, 214, man. 5 off being a $5,000 Will Levis.
We gotta make sure we read them right. Or we get
Give up.
crucified.
I'll give up every carb except white rice. White rice is so good. Any kind of rice is just good. I regret not eating rice yesterday. It's okay. No to carbs, yes to cards. That's right.
I like that should be a shirt.
Troy Franklin, Rookie Rising. And that's going to be Edgerrin Cooper for the Green Bay Packers. That is 111 of 125. Going to Green Bay. Green Bay is Ismail. A $5,000 Will Levis is automatically voided on principle alone. That's funny. We have something pretty thick in here. There's going to be Justin Simmons on the green. 144 of 199. Yours would be a Paul Skeens debut patch card. Well, you can buy from Dick's Sporting Goods for like $2 million. Here's your first Xavier Legette. Rookie Phenoms patch auto. Xavier Legette going to Carolina, going to Miguel. That is going to be number 38 of 49. There you go. There's number 1, buddy. Number 1, I told you were going to hit 5 of him. I hope you don't actually hit 5 of them. Xavier Legette, Rookie Phenoms patch auto. Need to see another color blast like earlier from a Mega. Mark Andrews. Contours of Micah Parsons. Not numbered. Lad McConkey on the wave for the Chargers. If you pull 5, do we stop the stream? You know what? If we pull 5 Xavier Legette autos in this break, I will end the stream. No, I really wouldn't. We have breaks to run. Jordan Addison, Rashad White. There's going to be Quincy Williams on the Phoenix and BTJ Refractor. Silver. You've been to Seattle for a cruise to Alaska. That's cool. 283 of 399. Last pack, another thick pack. Spacer or hit? Spacer in here. DeMario Davis, Kyle Hamilton, Silver Mark Andrews, wave of Jordan Travis. And we do have a rookie. And we do have Max Melton for the Cardinals to wrap up that box. 10 of 199 on the Max Melton. Let's try to hit a downtown, shall we? Acme Packs hat, not bringing us any luck. Your best card is a Wemby PSA 9 silver. Need to get a PSA 10. Yeah, upgrade it.
Or crack it. Crack it open. Worth more.
All right, downtown time. Come on. Acme Packs. We're in the Acme Packs hat. We need some good luck, otherwise the hat's gonna only be on for 1 break. We got Bijan to kick it off. Kyle Hamilton, Randall Cunningham on the retro. Joe Milton and Roma Dunzy. Well, if I hated Phoenix, I wouldn't be putting it in the breaks. Michael Wilson. Our auto is right here. It's going to be Marshawn Lloyd for Green Bay. Going to Ismail. Brock Bowers and Marshawn Lloyd again. Why do you hate Phoenix? What's your reasons? No, all these cards belong to everybody over there. You're watching group breaks. Justin Herbert, Brock Purdy. Julius Peppers, 59 of 99, 2 off our minor bounty. Drake May and Malik Neighbors.
Where's the little furry goat?
Taylor's patiently watching to see if I hit him a Bo Nix auto. I personally hate Alaskan Cruises. Just no hits desirable things like downtowns or kabooms. Well, the thing about downtowns and kabooms are they're very overrated, and they're honestly, if you were gonna ask me what cards are gonna go down in value the most in the next year or so, it's gonna be downtowns and kabooms. I'm sorry, there's too many of them, and people are slowly realizing that they have been put on a pedestal. So, if I was holding downtowns and kabooms, I would be a little scared. Also, Phoenix does have the new Phoenix Color Blast. Bo Nix, Lad McConkey, Jamar Chase, Baker Mayfield, Ryan Urlacher, 7 of 49. Also, I'm going to just point out the downtown and kaboom market is 100% propped up by everybody buying singles for mystery packs. So if mystery packs didn't exist, downtowns, kabooms wouldn't be on a pedestal that they are. FYI. Not a great first couple boxes. Let's go to our next box. Personally, as far as case hits go, I like the Obsidian Color Blast. I like mangas in those. I like the Prism Basketball animes a lot, or mangas or whatever they call them, because those are like super hard to hit out of retail. Jatavion Sanders, Ricky Pearsall, Cooper Kupp, Aaron Rodgers, and there's Terry Bradshaw on the Bomb Squad. Do you open boxes for your own collection when you are off stream? Sometimes. Pretty much all the boxes that you guys see, I would say 90% of them are on my daily videos here on this channel. If you're not familiar with that content, you can go watch and see what I've opened. Do a video almost every single day on this channel, except on the weekends. Jaheim Bell, Malachi Corley, Saquon Barkley, Amon-Ra, and I think our auto is right here. It's going to be Tyrone Tracy, 30 of 249, going to the New York Giants. Giants in this break is going to be Christian H. Not the auto we were looking for. Tyrone Tracy. Feel like we're invited to a Q&A. Yeah. It's a kid. We know it's a kid. He's playing 20 questions.
Okay.
Brees Hall. Aiden Hutchinson. Tua Tagovailoa, 8 of 199 going to Miami. Tyrone Tracy and Marvin Harrison. Not a troll. He's just a kid. Probably first time seeing the channel. And please show us a downtown. Show us a 101 downtown. Is that gold? That's a gold. We have gold to 10 in here.
What?
Brandon Rice, Luke McCaffrey. I think it's gold. I think it's gold. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Oh.
How about a 7 of 10 gold Marvin Harrison Jr. going to Jerry. Going to Jerry. Congratulations, Jerry. 7-10. Marvin on the gold. I forgot that clearly has golds. Forgot that they have golds. We'll definitely one-touch that. I'm wondering if I have a gold cracked ice here. I think I have a gold cracked ice in here. I do. I'll make it pop. There you go, Jerry.
Jerry.
Marvin only has autos in top stuff, so this is like the best you can do is parallels and case hits from Panini for his stuff. It looks even better on the GTI to 10. What up, Murph? We'll hit the squirrels. Run those squirrels to 10. Nice hit right there, my friend. What's the best card I've ever hit? You should watch more of my daily videos. You would see some of them. You should watch once a month. We put out a top break hits video. You should go to those. You can see our top 10 cards that we pulled last month for people in our breaks. We'll move on to select. We'll do some prism packs, and then we will end with our half case of Midnight in this one. Tom Brady Green Kaboom. We did not pull that card, Tim. We pulled a CJ Stroud Green Kaboom. DJ Moore. Silver Drake May for the Patriots. Going to Justin. And Brees Hall. Brees Hall, $29.75. How much is a half case? So Midnight is currently selling for about $350 a box. So a half case is about $1,400 or so, give or take. Drake on the, is it club level? Club level on these. Timmy out here just straight lying to people, saying we've hit in Green Kaboom, Tom Brady's. I wish. Jake Plummer, Gabriel Davis. There's going to be Michael Penix Jr. Silver, Keenan Allen. And I think we have one of those, like, past and present mems. We do. Corey Dillon, Bengals and Patriots. Multiverse, 45/75. That will be a random between those two teams. We will do it at the end of this box. We pulled a 101 of who? Derrick Henry, Like Derrick Henry or something like that on Tuesday. Julius Peppers. RGL, should I sell my Jahmyr Gibbs, CJ Stroud rookie downtowns? I mean, if you want to. Don't listen to me. I just give you advice. What's opinion for the best budget hobby boxes? Watch you open MLB FOTL. I picked up a couple of those. I mean, Donruss is really good for baseball. For football right now, I like the Phoenix International Megas, and I also just like Phoenix in general. For basketball, a lot of people won't want to hear this. I like Topps Chrome for being a cheap hobby box. 165, 170 bucks. It's not much for hobby in that price. We have Justin Jefferson on the score silver. First auto of the box is going to be Damone Clark. Who the hell? 80 of 149, Damone Clark.
What the f is this piece of?
So I'll get the White Sox Tom out. Who? Damone Clark for the Dallas Cowboys. That's what we're doing this year with Panini. That's what we're doing. We're just getting $5 autos from Panini as they dump all their stickers. That's the name of the game. Any release on Select International? Apparently it's hitting their website tomorrow, but I don't think any of us are going to be able to get any because the people who run bots are going to bot it all. That's usually what they do on a product like that. Jake Matthews. Jake Matthews is 5 of 149. I don't expect anybody who doesn't have a bot to be able to get a single box of Select International. The people who run bots will lock up the website. It'll sell out in a minute, and that'll be that. Especially if it's like $300 a box or less. If it's $500, maybe. But well, Cooper Flag signed for Panini. He's already signed with Topps. Jameis Winston on the silver. And Earl Campbell on the snapshots. That's for the Houston Oilers, a.k.a. the Tennessee Titans.
There'd be no point for him to sign with Panini.
Well, he can't sign with Panini because he's been signed with Topps since for like a while now. Emmitt Smith, Drake May, Fashanu on the silver. And we do have blue. Blue rookie. Is that Xavier? Xavier Worthy. Going to be on the blue. 24 of 249. Kansas City in this break. That is Torrey. Going to Torrey on that one. Any number 219 be good for $5,150. Tim is just blazed out of his mind tonight, I feel like. James Cook, Bo Nix on the rookie phenoms. Auto, good one for the Jags. That's Brian Thomas. BTJ, 315 of 399 on the BTJ. And Audric Estime. Tim's on one every night. What are you guys talking about? Tim's on one tonight. He's on one every night, homies. Show us some gold. Got blue in here. No golds yet. Thielen, Dak, Matt Stafford. Lamar Jackson on the field level silver. Auto? Not an auto. How about Deontay Banks for the Giants? 98 of 99. Team color club level.
Tim is your inspiration.
Ravens is Ismail.
Dendon's lost his mind.
Dendon, what are you talking about? Joe Alt on the silver. Brian Thomas. Gesicki and Icky Woods. Red in here with a purple team, so JJ maybe? Ed McCaffrey. Silver, Devon Leal. Devon Valley. Not quite. Avon Pace Jr. is going to be our purple. 49 of 99 going to the Minnesota Vikings, going to Shanke. Almost 500 of you hanging out. We still have 3 breaks tonight. We have baseball, then we have basketball, and we end our night with WWE. Silver in here. Man, we opened a box to select earlier, and it was awesome. This box, not so much. Christian Watson, Dallas Goedert. Last pack in this very sad select box. Dang, like nothing in this box. Holy cow. Joe Burrow. Caleb on the silver. Snapshot of Josh Allen. And Patrick Queen. Alright, we have 1 card from that box that we need to random off. Saturday breaks do go up tomorrow morning. Friday morning, 10 a.m. Pacific time, yes. We have 1 card we need to random off from that box. It's like $3, $4, $5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just going to roll a dice. That's going to be a 4. Going to the Patriots. There's no hockey this weekend. No hockey breaks. Probably 3 weeks out on one. All card ship, Juan. Yes. All card ship. We have 2 sparkle packs. These are multi-sparkles. We're looking for golds to 24 and greens to 8. We have blue to 96 in the back. There's Tommy Tremble. And Devin Singletary. Blue to 96, not a rookie. And that is going to be Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald, 62 of 96. Going to the Rams. Going to Sean W. And hopefully we see something better than blue in this pack. Still have our half case of midnight to go. Kicking off with Christian Gonzalez, and we have another blue. Christian Gonzalez for the Patriots. Rookie. Devontae Walker for the Ravens. And not a rookie for the Browns on the back, and that is Josh Cribbs. 55 of 96, 2 off the bounty on the Cribs. Going to the Brownies and the Cowboys, Michael W. Those are just tough to hit from. Alright, we're going to move on into Midnight. Unbelievable. You're Lively, no issues. No issues, Lively. With the $10 super chat. No issues. I just like to kind of know what's going on is all, you know. When we got 500 people in chat, I don't like to change things around and have to figure things out. I like to kind of just have an idea. Okay, we're going to do a giveaway here. This is what we're giving away. So, me and you are good, dude. Never a problem. 86 to 93 was a high junk wax era. What do you think will be synonymous with this wax era? I don't know. I don't know. Let's get into our half case of midnight. RGL enjoys hosing me like a filthy pit. No, I don't. That's not true. I'm trying to hit you a Bo Nix, my friend. This is definitely closing in on the influencer era. I will say that, and I'm so tired of all the other influencers. I'm not an influencer. I'm just tired of being talked to by people who don't know what they're talking about. Constellations of Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. That will be a random between those two teams from Jeffrey and also Jerry. So we will random that one off in just a second. We have 29 of 149, Chris Carter. Another Constellations, that is between the Giants. Strahan and Lawrence Taylor, no random necessary. 17 of 50. Once again, there's that Jalen Wright. You have Tyler Nubbin, your first auto. Tyler Nubbin, going to the Giants. Did you guys see the auto? I might have showed it. DeMeco Ryans for the Texans. That's cool. Going to Steve. Head coach now he's our head coach, yep. Did I show it? I'm pretty sure. Did someone say Malik? Malik Neighbors going to the Giants. I mean, Christian deserves it after all the Banks and Nubbins and all those guys that we showed him. I was not peeking. No, I did not want to reveal that one. Malik Neighbors on the auto. We'll one touch that one up. Saw it wasn't Bo. Man, Taylor.
Oh my god.
Taylor just letting the air out of the room.
Yeah, the negativity is like. Oh.
Taylor thinks negative thoughts and then negative things happen to him and he wonders why negative things happen to him. But if you think positive thoughts,
Think happy thoughts.
positive things might happen to you. You thought it was a Panther? We still need to hit 4 Xavier Legette autos in this break. No Peaky Maliki. Alright, so let's run a random. This is probably like a $10 card. This is probably like a $10 card. So we'll run a random between the Commanders, the Jadens, and the Calebs. 1, 2, 3 for the Jadens, 4, 5, 6 for the Calebs. That's going to be a 5. That's going to the right side. Going to the Bears. Last sold 30 on Malik. Alright, we won't one touch it.
I'd buy it for 25. Low ball.
So
$25.
$30 last sold on Malik Neighbors. That sucks. JML offering $25. Don't accept that offer. Go get your PSA 10 and then sell it for $90 when the season starts.
Oh, when you get it back in 7 months.
All right, box number 2. Oh, 30 on the QB combo.
Oh.
Okay, what about the Malik then? Somebody comp the Malik for me.
Like,
I didn't know. I feel like it's like $60. If I had to guess, I think it'd be like $60. Let's go behind our 3 autos.
Colin, don't.
That's going to be Xavier Worthy and Dante Hall. Going to the Chiefs. We've got, that's going to be Josh Cribbs, 107 of 149. And a consolations of Steve Young and Joe Montana, 12 of 50 for the Niners. San Francisco is Andy. Let's go to our autos behind our best auto. There's going to be Chop Robinson. Chop for the Dolphins Titans combo spot going to Justin. A 1 of 5 Randall Cunningham. Didn't we just hit like a Cunningham to 30 in our first football break? I think we did. 1 of 5 Randall Cunningham. That looks nasty too. I'm going to one-touch that up just because that's a nice looking card. Going to Minnie. Going to Sean. And this is going to be our best auto in the box right here. How about Trey Benson? 57 of 75. Good for $100. And the card going to Jerry.
Oh, you read it.
Jerry. 57 of 75. That is a bounty, my friends, for $100.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
$100 bounty card right here. Jerry with $100. Jerry, let me know how you want to be paid out. I could probably just do a refund to your order, honestly, if you want that. If you want store credit, that's totally cool too. Hitting some cards tonight, Jerry. If you just want a refund on your card that you place the order with, I can do that. Or if you want store credit, we can do that. Not a problem. Bo next to 25 in the next box. Let's do it. Store credit? Okay, I'll add store credit. So the minor bounty will be off for the remainder of the break. And we will look for a new minor bounty number for the next one. Malik is $61. Okay. So probably not a one-touch on Malik then.
Thank you guys.
Appreciate the comps. What's the quickest way for the NBA to fix the draft issue of players wearing teams? I don't think they're going to fix it. I think they've just been doing it for so long that, you know, Luka, we see Luka in a Hawks uni and a lot of Hawks hat. I don't know. Does anyone know the release time for 25 UFC Chrome? The embargo is 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow morning. So no breaker that is partnered with Fanatics will be ripping it prior to 9 a.m. unless I think if they're in Australia, it's a little different. But any North American breaker, that doesn't want their contract revoked with Fanatics won't break it until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. 105, Randall Cunningham. Nice little hit right there for Minnesota.
It's good.
There might be some breakers on Fanatics Live who got the early release. Because they do that on Fanatics Live. But if you're on YouTube and you're looking for breaks, any breaker that is partnered directly with a Fanatics shouldn't be breaking it before noon if they're in the noon Eastern time if they're in North America. All right, 2 boxes left. They're saying a Bo Nix to 25 in this box. For Taylor, we'll find out. We do not have Dynasty scheduled for Saturday. I don't know if we're going to get any Dynasty. I don't know if I want to pay that money and run those breaks at those prices. Maybe instead we're just going to do more Cactus Jack. We will have Cactus Jack this weekend. How about a 1 of 3 night ball of Bo Jackson for the Raiders? Going to the Raiders. Going to Brian. Yeah, I got to get some Dynasty. Why? Because you guys love Sterling so much. You guys, it's literally just more expensive than Sterling. Sterling was $2,000, $2,200 for 2 cards. You guys want to pay $1,800 for 1 card? Is that what it's going for? $1,500? 89 of 99, Billy Sims. And a night ball, 39 of 50, Adrian Peterson. It's like $1,300 on the EQL, so I mean, it's so expensive. We got Dante Hall for the Kansas City Chiefs going to Torrey. For the Browns, that's Joe Thomas, team color, 28 of 75. Going to the Browns, Cowboys and Browns, nice hit right there. If we like Joe Thomas. What's the first break we're doing? UFC Chrome. We're going to do a half case Delight with Royalty. And this should be our best auto in the box. It's like somebody new. Bo Nix going to the Goat of Fur.
Hey.
Not to 25, though.
Hey.
Somebody knew. Somebody called it. Somebody's hacking. Somebody fast-forwarded this pre-recorded stream and saw the Bo Nix. Who saw it? Who saw the future? Who saw the future? That's crazy. That was a crazy call. That was a legitimate crazy call. You did not get the 25 right, but you did get that there was a Bo Nix in that box. We'll hit the squirrels for the Goat of Fur. Can someone see a Jaden, says Jeffrey.
Yeah, let's root for Jeffrey.
We got to see a Jaden in our final box. All right, we do have another one touch. We did have the Bo Jackson to 3. I got to imagine that that's $100. I prefer the Bo. That one went to Brian. You're calling Bowers. Somebody's calling Bowers. You got the Knicks right, but not the number. Hey, it was still a nice call. Someone was asking about the WNBA boxes they're selling in a few days. Well, if they sell out at $3,000 a box, you're basically either going to double your money and hit a Caitlyn auto, or you're going to lose 1/3 of your money and you're going to pull a Angel Reese auto. There's that boat to 3 as well. 1 box left in the break. I will not be partaking in that nonsense. Last sold for $100 on the Bo. Let's hit a Drake May, says Miguel. So it starts at $30,000. The Angel Reese, Caitlin Clark boxes. Starts at $30K. Every 5 minutes it goes down in price until it sells out. I think it's going to sell out at like $3,300. Like 33, the level below, the level above 3,000 is what it's going to sell out for. Or it's going to sit there at 3,000. One of those two. Nobody's going to spend 10K on a box. Nobody's going to spend, I don't even think people are going to spend like 8K or 6K. I think that it's going to sell for under, like every box is going to sell for under $5,000. There's not going to be a single person that checks out above $5,000. I don't see it. We have a case hit, Dream Chasers of Bucky Irving. The good old $30,000 Dutch auction, Taylor. That's what we're talking about. Dream Chasers, Bucky for Tampa Bay going to Michael W. Ricky Pearsall, 26 of 99. You can go to their website and see it now, Taylor. Randy Moss, 5 of 149. Let's go behind this auto. To a 80 Mitchell auto for the Colts. Colts is Greg G. $19 of 35 Marshawn Lloyd for the Green Bay Packers. What's up, Knick-Knack? And your final card of the break. Final card of the break. Here we go. Good luck. How about a 14 of 25 Drew Brees? That's not the rat.
Wow.
Going to the Saints. Seahawks and Saints. That's Vance. 14 of 25. Drew Brees. That's it. Better than a rat. That's a Breeze. When the Saints don't... yeah, the Saints did not complain, and they hit. Nice hit right there. I'm glad that's not the rat. How old is Breeze now? He's probably in his late 40s. Breeze to 25 to wrap it up. Pretty solid for football tonight. Football treated us pretty well. Products are we ripping in basketball? You can always check the website to see what we're ripping. But we have Select, we have Chrome. It's like all the standard products. Last sold 85. That's too low. Be interesting if Rattler starts or if they go with Schaff or what they do. We need Big 3 NFL. No, thank you. Breeze, first ballot Hall of Famer. Yes. Was he second most, third most passing touchdowns? I think it's
Second yard,
second. Yeah, second yard, second in touchdowns.
second or third touchdown.
Take a look at our hits in this one. Yeah, Breeze had some shoulder issues. Kind of worn down at the end of his career. That's how it goes, you know. He played a long career. Saints re-signing Ian Book. I don't think so about that. We do have 600 points that we need to random off from this break. 600 points to random off. And then we have baseball coming up next. Baseball will be our next break. Some pretty decent stuff in that break. Even though that select box was not anywhere near a good box. Everything else was not that bad. Midnight was very good. That's what the break was. Half case of Midnight. Your one touches in that break. We had 5 of them. We had the Drew Brees to 25. We had the Bo Jackson 1 of 3. We had the Bo Nix auto. We had the 1 of 5. A lot of low numbered stuff in that half case. Yeah. Randall Cunningham. And Marvin Harrison to 10. And that's going to do it for your break. 600 point random coming up. We'll do a duck race for that one. And then we have another gold member spot coming up. Gold member spot is going to be in Inception and a gold member spot in basketball. RGL thought I was asking about Breeze. 10 is a fun age. My son is leaving for college in 2 months, and my daughter just finished. It flew by the... Oof. Doesn't Breeze have, like, a bunch of kids? Does he have, like... He doesn't have, like, 8, does he?
No, it's kind of like 3.
He has, like, 3 kids.
Rivers got a bunch.
Rivers. I get Rivers and Breeze mixed up. Rivers is the one that has, like, a whole team at this point. Let's go ahead and drop everybody in that break into a duck race, and one of you is going to get 600 points. I always get Rivers and Breeze mixed up. Rivers has like 8 or 9 of them. Wasn't it something like Breeze is, or Rivers is going to have like a football, like a, he's going to have like a kid in every draft for in the 2030s or something like that? He could potentially, there could be a Rivers in every draft for like 5 straight years, potentially. I think that's what I read in the 2030s. Rivers has a whole offense. 600 points is going to go to Nick. Nick, if you would rather have 30 bucks instead of 600 points, we do buy points for 5 cents per. Otherwise, we'll ship those out in your package tomorrow. So if you'd rather have $30 store credit, just let me know. Nick beating out Jerry and Vance. So congratulations. Alright. Yeah, we still have 3 breaks left tonight. Let's get ready to run our next one. Move our bounties up. 42.85 is going to be our next break. Minor bounty is at 200 bucks. Major bounty at 52 hundo. Mega bounty 43.80. We have a Panini base 101 moving up. What's up, bro? Panini base 101 going up 10, 20, 30, 40 bucks. 530. Superfractor gonna stay the same. Sucks, man. Sorry to hear about the kids. Yeah, we have Inception Tribute with a gold member spot. Finish the case, select basketball with a gold member spot. And then we're going to finish our night off with some WWE tonight. And that is going to be the plan. We're going to hop on into our next break, which is Inception and Tribute. Hopefully see something nice. Our first baseball break wasn't super kind to us. And we have a gold member spot to run. So Brad won the last one, I believe.
The bounty number.
Oh, new bounty number, of course. Yes, my bad. We hit that bounty. My bad.
Yeah.
New number is going to be 69. Unbelievable. Minor bounty is going to be 100 bucks. We did hit that minor bounty in the last break. I forgot about that. All right. We've picked up a couple new gold and platinum members since the last time we ran a gold member spot. We need to add Mike. Mike hopping on gold. Kaylee hopped on platinum. So Kaylee gets double entries for being a platinum member. And then Kettler. I totally missed Kettler hopping on gold. Thank you, Kettler.
During my portion.
Thank you, Kettler. Hopping on gold.
Yep.
We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. We have gold spots in the next 2 breaks. After this baseball break, we will do a giveaway for chat. Did you miss UFC? UFC is on Saturday night. No UFC tonight. Product doesn't release until tomorrow. BVV way out front. I would just like to see somebody be way out front like the whole race and just hold it. We know that doesn't happen. It looks like a certain Josh who we saw last night at AEW
Local Josh.
win a gold member spot. Local Josh, if he's still here. Local Josh with a gold member spot. Beating out Eric and Biotomb. Local Josh, congratulations. Local Josh with a gold member spot. And, yeah, we are ready to roll, ready to rock right on into this one. Sorry, foreign Josh, you lost. Oh, we had 2 Josh A's in our group breaks a while back, and one of them changed their name to Local Josh because he's local to us. And then we have Josh A from DC. We have DC Josh as well, and he pieced out earlier. All right, yeah, we are ready to go. Jason, good luck in the giveaway, or in the fillers on the giveaway from earlier. And let's go ahead and hop on into this break, which is 42.85 Inception and Tribute. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers are Raymond P for 2, Dan Lee, Floyd S, Sherry W, Greg G for 2, Josh G, Miguel G for 2, Vance, Izzy W, Eric T for 2, or Eric T for 1, Jason E, Sway, Brian D, Corey K for 2, Trevor K, Chris H for 4. He is D-Genin. We have Brandon C, Robert Knight, Ian V for 2. Izzy W, Scott U for 3, and Jason on the giveaway winner.
I would give Chris H about 30 seconds.
Yep. Chris, do you want to convert to a full spot? We'll give you about 30 seconds.
He did an order of 3, and
Yeah.
then he added.
He bought 3 and then he bought 1. Chris, if you're here in chat, we'll give you like 30 seconds to see if you want to convert this to a full spot before we run this one. Give you a little time to see if you want to convert over or not. Otherwise, we'll run it, and he'll degen, and he'll try to get 2 spots for the price of 1. I've not been kind to people who have bought 3 or more fillers tonight, I will say that. I'll take a spot. There you go.
See, I knew it. I knew it.
Got you. Thank you. That makes my life a little less stressful. All right, we have 30 now we've got 28 names. Top 7 are going to get into the break. Not a problem. Let's go 8 times. Top 7 are gonna get in. Good luck to everybody in this one. 5, 6, 7 in your top 7. Izzy W, Brandon C, Eric T, Sherry W, Ian V, Jason E, and Jason H. Jason Hexwin, you are in for free. This man was watching the stream. He won a prize, and now he's got a full spot in a $130 some odd baseball break.
Thank you, Paul.
There you go. Thanks for Paul for the giveaway on that one. You're in. Paul did a giveaway for a single filler, and Jason's now in. So, Jason, be sure to send over your shipping information so we know where to ship your cards. And everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Apologies to everybody else who missed. Your combo spots in this one, we're going Guardians, White Sox, we're going Twins, Astros, and Blue Jays, Marlins. Local, Josh on top, Jason Hexwin on the bottom. And we're going to go 8 times. 8 times on the names, 8 times on your teams. And good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's 8 with Courtney on top. Going to be down to Ted T on the bottom. Diamondbacks on top. Nationals on bottom. Can Jason 8? He can hit any bounty. He has a full spot just like anybody else. He's eligible for all bounties, all promotions. Can we hit him something crazy is the question? Or can we hit him a crazy bounty? We'll see. Dodgers up top. All the way down to the Oakland A's. He won a give, he won a spot. Now he's going to win a bounty. It's happened before.
So he did the filler, he did the giveaway. So he's good. Jason.
Courtney with the Dodgers. Jason with the Nationals. He's looking for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Christian H with the Twins and Astros. Local Josh with the Reds in the gold member spot. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz rookies. Izzy with the Giants. Christian H with the Angels. Corey with the Braves. Randall with the Diamondbacks. Brandon with the Cubbies. Nicholas E with the Brewers. Brian L with the Rangers. We have Corey with the Rockies. Jason S with the Cardinals. Eric T with the Royals. Bobby D with the Mariners. Sherry with the Tigers. Nunzio, Guardians, and White Sox. Fergo with the Pirates. Looking for Skeens rookies. Jason with the Blue Jays and Marlins. Dan with the Phillies. Raymond with the Orioles. Joey with the Padres. Sean K with the Rays. Ian V with the Red Sox. Tavo with the Yankees. Christian H with the Mets. And Ted T with the A's. I'm going to give you guys a minute or two to talk trades. We'll hop on in just a second. If you guys have trades, now would be the time to talk them. I do not see any trades. We used to be a community that traded all the time, and now we see a trade every once in a while. In this break, we've got Select Hobby. We have 2 Inception. We've got Tribute. We've got Bowman Jumbo, and we've got 2 Chrome Black. We'll start off with Select. get started. Pete Alonso gonna get a lot of hits in this break. We'll see. I hope that doesn't happen. I would rather see better names than Pete Alonso. Larry Doby. We have Yiddy Cap. Harmon Killebrew, 8 of 49 on the mem. And there's going to be Geloff. Yiddy Cap for the Miami Marlins going to Jason, 24 of 99. We're looking for 69 be a bounty. In a perfect world, 69 just sits up there for like 3 weeks. Run this bounty up to like $5,000. The highest minor bounty has ever been is $4,200. That was won by our resident Taylor in this break. On a Darren Williams $3 Topps Chrome card. Miles Naylor, Roberto Clemente. And there's Bartolo as a Cleveland Guardian. $69 unfortunately never lasts as long as you... Nice. Miles Naylor for Oakland. Sensations of Paul Skeens. And Pudge. Unbelievable. Look for Paul Skeens auto in this. Paul Skeens or Ellie De La Cruz. Is that a redemption? We do have a redemption. Good luck. Spencer. Yeah, that's right. There's like one redemption in this product. There's George Lombard. There's like one. Yeah, there's like one redemption in this product. Oh, there's two. It's Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill going to San Diego and Joey. Signatures auto of Jackson Merrill to kick it off. That's a good auto. Last year's NL Rookie of the Year, I believe. No, it was Skeens. That's right. He almost runner-up to Skeens. That's right.
He thought he might have.
Yeah.
He might let it.
Yeah. Thought he was gonna get it. That's right. I was capping there. That's on me.
I'm lying again. I didn't say that. Why is Colin?
13 of 199. George Lombard. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was saying if Skeens doesn't win it, like, nobody will ever win it. That's a pitcher. Like, you can't have much of a better rookie year than Skeens had. What's up, Monish? Evan Carter on the number 6 of 99. I have White in here. AEW was good, man. We had a lot of fun, Monish. Bob Gibson for St. Louis. Evan Carter and Buster Posey. I know. Monish, we tried to get a suite for Jelly Roll and there's like none available. $79.99 Bob Gibson. Wifey will not go to concerts anymore. Like she won't do general admission anymore. She won't. I don't know. Like I can't get her to go to any concert unless it's a suite. Went to Taylor Swift one time in a suite, courtesy of Hitman Rips, and like now she just won't go. And I don't think I could have went to that one without her, so. Once I couldn't get a suite, I just didn't even try. Any GTI sneaky zoom? Yes! Yes! He literally did it again. Adele Amador. He was doing it all last night. He's a big fan of Sky Blue. Mike Lowell for Florida, 9 of 45. What? Mike Lowell, this is a throwback right here. Going to the Blue Jays and Marlins, Jason E. No, the cider they had there was good. It's not bad. Mike Lowell. I'm a little surprised that we couldn't get shots delivered to our suite. You had to like go down to concessions, though. That was weird last night. Every suite we've otherwise been in has been like, yeah, what do you want? We'll leave the bottle.
They were a lot more attentive though than
Yeah.
anyone we've dealt with. So.
Griffey, Giovanni Rodriguez, and Adele Amador. I was just surprised by that. Giovanni, 74 of 199. Not even a mini bar. No, you couldn't even have a mini bar. It was like they had beer, cider, and wine. Like, that's it. What's that? I don't think it was that. No. Dylan Cruz. Xavier Isaac. I don't think that impacts anything. Tie-dye. Poppy for Boston. Going to ENV. David Ortiz to 25. 60 and 25 on the diamond level. Diamond level Ortiz. I would have definitely did some shots. Dylan Cruz, Roman Anthony, Dylan Head, Dion dropping cards. Deion Sanders for the Reds. The cider went well with the cores. Red Loader, Zach Deloach, Brock Porter. We're gonna end that box with Colin Hoke. Let's go ahead and do some Bowman. Let's go ahead and do some Bowman, shall we? JT Snow or Vince Coleman. Vince Coleman's been in a lot of Panini products lately. There's been quite a few. Got Bowman Jumbo in this one. Much rather rip Jumbo than rip Hobby. How many beers did JML have it? The line was 2.5. I think he claimed he drank 4. He claimed he drank 4. I think I saw 1. Alright, we're going to fly through our paper here. Judge's Chamber of Cards. There's Brooksley on the Greatness loading. Wilkinson, Condon first. Rashennen and Showalter. More paper. And Christian Moore. Hard cider, Colin. Alcantara, Colt Emerson, Garcia, Seaver King, Yofri Rodriguez. For the Rangers, 9 of 129, Winston Santos on the Aqua checkerboard. You see a nice Jesus Made auto in here. 366 of 399, Thomas White. And JJ Weatherholt. See, there are 2 Collins. Y'all acting like I was crazy asking if I win. There is 2 Collins, but one's a Colin Metcalf, and you're just a Colin. There is 2 different Collins. You're Colin, and then there's Colin Metcalf. You're just Colin. Then add a last name. If just Colin is wild, then add a last name. Because right now on YouTube, you're just Colin. Drew Thorpe, Wolcott, and Duhar, Montgomery, Estrada, Senard, and And Jacob Mizorowski. He outdueled Skeensy yesterday, apparently. Missed that game. We have a Colin on Colin warfare in the chat right now. Unbelievable. Red rookie of Jacob Wilson, your presumptuous rookie of the year. So these are going to be most likely worth $100 in a couple of months. Taking Smith, Stafora, Bazana. Glad the Pacers drafted a guy no one knew about. Kosa Montgomery. Y'all might sign Russell Westbrook to be your Therese Halliburton replacement for a few months. How do you feel about that? I'm with Colin. Well, I really like one of the Collins, and the other one's a total piece of work. Figure out who I'm talking about. That's the best. When there's two. Let's go, Colin. Colin sucks. Alright, we have a true gold. Maybe an auto. It's a rookie of the year gold. Kobe Mayo, 32 of 50, rookie of the year gold. Going to Baltimore. Going to Raymond, 32 of 50. There's our first auto. It's George Klassen, 147 of 499. Going to the Angels. Angels is Christian H. Pablo Guerrero, Noth, Teal, Campbell, Luis. And Aiden Miller. Close your moonroof now. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I didn't see that, DJ, but I'm friends with him, so I don't know. I mean, he's been around the hobby forever. He's entitled to his thoughts. Like, I highly respect his opinion, so I'm actually curious to hear what he said. Rookie of the Year of Dylan Cruz, Adele Amador, Condon, Zaire Hope, Painter, Connor Griffin, and Dylan Fiend. You know, they are one of the largest card shops in the world, and breaking is one of the ways that cards get out into the ecosystem. So, I'd be, you know, a little confused at that take. I can't imagine that he would. I know they don't break. I know Burbank doesn't break. But still, he has to. He probably has pretty good perspective of, like, hey, a lot of the cards that do get hit and breaks for my local customers are coming in and selling them to them, you know. So he's pretty smart, though. I want to hear what he said. We have another True Gold in here. Another True Gold. I think it's an auto, too. Auto. We have a True Gold auto. Good luck. Kadeem Diao, 18 of 50 for Minnesota, going to Christian H. I don't know, like, anything about Kadeem Diao. 18 of 50. He was a third-round pick in 2024, and 96 overall pick. And it is True Gold, so let me know a comp on that one. RGL hoarding the 22 draft? I've, like, no 22 draft.
Why do you want 22?
Who's in 22 draft? Simpson, Long, Petrie, Echeverry, Santa Maria. I don't know much about him, so let me know if that's over 100 or not. Oh, for Mizrowski? 22 draft, man. I don't think I've seen that stuff for a minute. I know his stuff's going crazy. The 50 sold for 77. Was it True Gold, though? Because that was True Gold. So if that's like a gold wave or something, then True Gold probably over 100 bucks. Cheerios, Future Stars, Collectibles, Walker, Jenkins, Kendall, Jonah Tong, Suarez, Walters, Cruz.
By the way, Jonah Tong is a huge
Jason Churio. Jonah Tong for the Mets, top chase for them.
He might be a top 5 in the product.
Alright, we'll do one more pack and then we'll one touch up the DL, because it sounds like if the wave did 50 bucks, the True Gold's clearly over 100. We just had that conversation in the last baseball break about the Trues and the waves and all that kind of stuff. All the good stuff still to come in this break too. Charles McAdoo, Kadeem again, Aiden Smith, Jack Lyons, Giancarlo Laura, Felnin Celestin. Alright, let's one touch up this. This is a nice hit. Twins is usually a tough spot to hit. That's why they're a combo anyways with the Astros. So. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. I'm curious. I mean, he does own an LCS, so obviously they sell a lot of wax too. So, you know, it'd be like if I told you guys, nah, get into breaks. You know, breaks are better than a hobby box. Just because, you know, we sell breaks, we don't sell a whole lot of hobby boxes. So, I don't know. I generally, you know, like I said, I respect his opinion a lot. I've known him since going back to when I worked at ComC and when they were selling cards at ComC. So. D out of 50. I just talked to him when they opened the shop. I said, congrats, man. The videos looked awesome from what I had seen. I want to get down to there. I want to check out the shop, and I want to go to one of those shows soon. But I don't know when. Lizero Montez, Eldridge, Garcia. I'm supposed to go down to a show in Dallas this year. Got some stuff to do with Leaf later this year. Connor Griffin, 72 of 250. But I haven't had a chance to get down to Dallas this year either. What's going on, Deb? Jefferson Rojas. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there's obviously breakers on Whatnot and all those platforms who run auctions, and they're trying to get, you know, double or way more than what all the wax is worth. That's a little different. I can understand that. That makes a lot of sense. Like 2 refractors. I think our final auto is here. Red of Roki. Our reds in this were Roki and Jacob Wilson, who are 2 of the front runners for Rookie of the Year. That's crazy. I think our final auto is right here. Thomas White, not bad for Miami. Thomas White, Miami Marlins, Blue Jays. That's Jason E. That's been a decent jumbo box. Johnny Level, Santana, Rejo, Wright, Escobar on the Reptilian. Franklin Rice. Can't leave and do stuff. I know. That's kind of how it feels. No. RGL probably hates Buc-ee's. You're going to be very sad to learn I've never been to a Buc-ee's. Ever. I've never been to a Buc-ee's.
Oh, they're fun.
We're going to get some barbecue. Yes. Yes. I told my guy, I was talking to my guy at Leaf this week. I told him I'm going to try and get down there for, I think there's a show in September and December, right? I'm going to try to get to the September one. That's the goal. Kurtz, Urena, Carson Banks, Mooney, Pan, and Kate Horton to wrap up that box.
Dora, you live in a small town.
We're going to move on into our 2 Chrome Black. 2 Chrome Black in this one. 2 Inception, then we'll end with Tribute. I've never been to a Buc-ee's. They're nowhere to be found where I live. They're nowhere to be found in the Pacific Northwest. September 4th through 7th, I think that's the one. I think that's the one that I'm shooting for. I don't want to make any promises. There is a very good chance I will be at that show, though. We have a rose gold to 15. Good luck. Junior Caminero, Zach Gallen, Mackenzie Gore, Hunter Green, Shohei Ohtani. Nolan Arenado, 9 of 15. Going to St. Louis, going to Jason S. on the rose gold. 9 of 15. RGL goes to Dallas and the Hitman shop opens on September 4th. See who goes. See what happens first. Hitman shop opens or RGL actually goes to a card show. Purple. Kevin Alcantara. Vladdy Jr. Shota for the Cubbies. Kobe Mayo. Willie Adames. And for the Yankees, that's Jazz Chisholm. 49 of 75. Going to New York, going to Tavo. Not that I'm aware of, Taylor. Alright. It's like a Super Futures auto. Is that a free spot? How about James Wood, Super Futures? 71 of 99. This man, Jason, an hour and a half ago, this man was just watching the stream. Then he won a giveaway. And now he's got a James Wood auto to 99. Let me see if I can get that straightened out in there. There we go. On a giveaway from Paul H. Now he has some wood. Hit the squirrel. Congratulations, Jason, in on a filler that was given away for free by Paul H. James Wood, a top rookie this year to 99 on the auto. It's a crazy story. Yeah, I was watching this stream, and this guy gave this filler away, and I won it, and then I got a spot into the break, and then I got the Nationals, and then I hit a James Wood auto. It's a crazy story. Last sold $242. This man has turned watching a stream into a $242 hustle. This baseball break way better than our first one. Jackson Trio, Matt Olson, Royce Lewis, Nick York, Zach Wheeler, and Nick York, 140 of 199. Going to the Pirates. Going to Furry Goat. You did win a box. Yes, Colin. You won a box. Yes. I was Super Futures Auto to 99 is what that was. We have green in here. It's me, Mike Trout, Bo Bichette, Taj Bradley, Angel Martinez, Randy Rosarina. And how about Shohei to 99? 4 of 99. Shohei Ohtani. Probably like a $50 card for Courtney. Yeah, he might have fell asleep. He might be watching the replay. Shohei Ohtani to 99. Probably like last sold probably 40, 50 bucks. We have a gold mini diamond auto here. Gold to 50. How about Jackson Merrill? 11 of 50, Jackson Merrill. Going to Joey. Whew. It's been a good break. Second, Jackson Merrill. First one was redemption from select. Congratulations, man. I have 2 redemptions over 120 days from Panini. What do you think? It depends on who it is. It depends on who it is, man. I don't know. If it's Paul Skeens, you should probably hold. If it's Spencer Arrighetti, just take whatever they'll give you. How long do we stream for? We will be live for probably another 2.5 hours or so. Normally our streams start Wednesdays and Saturdays at 5 p.m. They wrap up around 3:30 in the morning. All right. 2 Inception. Inception release day was not the greatest to us, but this product owes us some hits. Jeremy Pena, AJ Smith-Shawver, Jason Dominguez, rookie for New York. There you go, Tavo. Jack Leiter on the short print rookie. Have Shota on the green. Hunter Goodman on the green, and your auto for the Cubs rookie, or for the Guardians. That's gonna be Gavin Williams, 23 of 199. Gavin Williams for the Guardians. The wood has 2 to 50 sold for 300 and 370 and no comps on the 99. If we do a hockey break, it'll probably be random teams, Colin. I just don't imagine us having the support for people who want to buy random teams. People probably want to do, or they're not going to want to buy a PYT. Everybody's going to want the Connor Bedard chase. So it'll probably be a random teams break. I'm trying to hit you, Skeens. Trying. 2 base on the back. We have Aaron Judge, Corey Seager, Jake DeGrom, rookie of Brian Wu for the Mariners, Lamont Wade Jr. on the green, Jeremy Pena, 96 of 99 for the Astros, and it's a hitter. For the Angels, it's a rookie, though. It's going to be Karen Paris. Karen Paris, 91 of 199. Angels is Christian H. And we still got Tribute in this one. Tribute to send us home. If you have a Luka redemption, I would wait for 90 more days. What happened to the Mariners today? An utter collapse. Inception is a very bipolar product, yes. That's why I don't trust it anymore. That's why we only do a couple boxes at a time. All right, Tribute to send us home. Tribute's been awesome to us lately. Tribute, very good. Kicking off with Spencer Strider. On the back, Mel Ott for the New York Giants, San Francisco Giants. And your first auto is for the Phillies. 50 of 150. That's JT Realmuto. Phillies in this break is Danny. $50 of 150. Read JT Realmuto. Thicker pack here. I'm gonna guess we have a mem. Something thick. Actually, we have a rookie in here, I think. Bryce Harper. Cal Ripken Jr. 124 of 150. Yeah, I think we have an auto and a mem. Mem is going to be Frankie Lindor. 11 of 75. Nice little unique patch there on the City Connect. City Connect game used. Going to the Mets. Mets in this break, Christian. I think we have an auto here, too. This might be a Pillars of the Game. Wade Boggs, Pillar of the Game, 110 of 199 for the Boston Red Sox. Wade Boggs going to E and V. Goonier, you're going to degen a box of rookie royalty? Pour out a little beer. Not a baseball break without a Wade Boggs, that's right. Want to go in halfsies? Sure, 15K a pop. Got you. I think that one might get down to like $3,200. We were talking about it earlier. Did we ever find out exactly what White Sox fan said about the player's mom that get banned from all stadiums? We didn't obviously hear exactly what he said, but he was talking about Ketel Marte's mom, who passed away in 2017. He said something that really shook Ketel up. So.
Camera. I don't know what it was though.
Yogi. Kobe Mayo is a rookie. Rookies are 1 per box. Corey Seager is going to be 5 of 10 on the World Series Game 1 bat.
Ooh,
First time seeing one of these.
that's
What's funny is it's not actually a bat. It's a piece of baseball.
he's the World Series MVP.
Yeah, World Series MVP milestone relic. That might be $100 right there. That's the first time we put a milestone relic. For the Rangers, going to Brian L. Yeah, that's from World Series Game 1. 2023, it's a piece of the baseball. I might... If somebody can give me a comp on anything like this, please. I've never seen one of these. These are pretty damn cool. It's from a World Series baseball game used. It's definitely... Game used mem. I assume that's a baseball. It looks a lot like a baseball to me. Let me know. I've never seen anything like that from this product. We've pulled some very cool cards from this product. Very unique cards from this product. The Griffey duel. Yep, we pulled that from Tribute.
Pulled a nice Acuna from this one.
There's Skeens. Soto for the Mets. And if Panini never prints a list of what... I know, the autos, probably not 50-50. There's probably more Angel autos than there are Caitlyn autos, I'm going to guess. Bryson Stott for the Phillies, 148 or 140 of 150. That one's all got surface issues all up and down it, unfortunately.
Yeah, we could scan the code on it if we wanted to.
If one of you wanted to run the code on that and see exactly what it is, you guys could.
Golden Hawk does that usually.
Yeah, there's the code right there. There's the code. It is... It's really hard to see. 294614KV is the MLB Authentic code for anybody who wants to run it. Let us know. 2 packs left. On the back, we have Ronald Acuna. What's up, James? Julio. Tom Glavine, 17 of 50 going to Atlanta, going to Corey. Ketel Marte, stolen baseball. Tom Glavine to 50 on the auto, going to Atlanta. AEW was awesome, man. Very good. Let's let this last pack marinate for just a second while we want to touch up the Seager. How would you buy into these breaks? So our next set of breaks goes up Friday morning, 10 a.m. Pacific time. And those will be for our Saturday night stream. Breaks go live every Tuesday and Friday, 10 a.m. Pacific time. And then breaks open up throughout the course of the evening. You can just click the link at the top of chat and bookmark that if you want. And come back Saturday night and see what we've got on the website. And this is going to be your final pack of the break. Final baseball pack tonight. Kicking off with Matt Chapman, 14 of 25. George Brett, and I think we have an auto to wrap it up. Final auto of this break is going to be Gordon Graceffo, 139 of 199 for St. Louis. Going to Jason at the buzzer. And that is going to do it for your break. 4 one-touches in that one. Pretty solid. A whole hell of a lot better than our first baseball, that's for sure. And let's take a look at your hits. And 4 one-touches, much better than I think we had 2 in the first break. That one was good. Might run something similar to this one on Saturday night. I know we're running 2 Cactus Jack Baseball. So if you've seen Cactus Jack Baseball, super high-end, $1,400 for 8 cards. We will have 2 of those breaks on Saturday night. Cactus Jack mixers with Inception and Chrome Black and all that stuff. I'm sorry, Tavo. Yankees usually hit too. I'm sorry, Tavo. Redemption for Jackson Merrill. Skeens, Killebrew, Yeti Cap. Your one touches in this break. Corey Seager to 10. Jackson Merrill to 50. That's going to be James Wood to 99 for the free spot. And Kadeem Diao to 50. Colin, if you want more hockey, I want you to tweet at Upper Deck and tell them to stop being a company with ancient policies and to make it easier for us to buy their products. Simple as that. If you want to see more hockey, it's not my fault. It's Upper Deck's fault for making it tough to get their products at a fair price. We're not allowed to have wholesale accounts with them. They won't work directly with them. If we want to buy their products through a distributor, the products have to be 6 months old. That's their policy for distributors. So we can't even buy the cup through a distributor. And we have like 3 distributors who sell Upper Deck. But we're only allowed to buy stuff that's 6 months or older. So if you guys want older stuff, sure. But otherwise, in order for us to get a case of like the cup at like a fair price, like I have to hit up my LCS, and then one of the LCSs in the area isn't like, they don't even want to sell it to us because they're not supposed to do business to business sales. Upper Deck is just so ancient in the way that they do business that they make it tough, and they make everybody who does work with them, all the shops, very scared to even sell to other business owners. So they worry about getting caught and getting their Upper Deck diamond dealer stuff revoked. So FYI, that's why we don't do a lot of Upper Deck products. 4286 is coming up next. We are going to do a giveaway for chat. Minor bounty is going to go up to $200. Major bounty to $52.50. 43.90 on that mega bounty. Panini 101 is going to go up $10 to $5.40. Upper Deck just makes it tough. And how much is that? $10, $20, $30 on the Super to $1,020. All right, let's do another giveaway for chat. This is going to be your final chat giveaway of the night. Mosaic photo looks like it's going to be cool next month or next week when it goes up. Upper Deck is like, they've lost a lot of ground in recent years. So they have the hockey license. They do some cool multi-sport stuff. They do AEW. They're hard to work with. That's it. All right. What's your keyword going to be? Somebody think of a good keyword.
Upper Decker.
They do some weird stuff too, like Halo and esports and some other stuff too. Keyword lower deck, that's funny. Alright, you guys all suck. None of these words are good. None of these words are good. I don't like any of them. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024-2025 Prism Mega Box football, basketball. And we'll give away a Leaf Futures Blaster for last place. 2 prizes. Keyword divorce. 2 prizes. Okay, whatever. Keyword Hostfest. Unbelievable. Nobody's given me a good keyword yet, and I can't think of anything clever. Unbelievable. I'm still waiting for a good one. You guys don't got anything for me? Alright, you know what? You know what? No keyword. Just say anything in chat. No keyword. No keyword. Just say anything in chat. There you go. I'll make it real easy. All these keywords suck. You guys can put any keyword you want. All your keywords sucked. We suck. You guys don't suck. You guys just didn't have any funny keywords for me. Give you guys another 30 seconds to get on in. Keywords suck. Alright, last call to get on in. Alright, there's your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you can get in on Saturday night. These giveaways are now closed. Be doing more giveaways for you guys on Saturday night. Maybe some new mega boxes or stuff will come on in. We'll see. But we'll do the brain rot race, of course. Buy my 101 Bronco Nima that you ripped for me. Slacker Scott, if you message me on Instagram, I will put you in contact with the person who wants to buy that card from you.
We know what Bronco is.
Somebody asked, and I just forgot who hit it. So if you really want to sell that card, hit me up on Instagram, and I'll put you in contact with the other person who wants to buy it. Probably get like $80 for it. I think that's what he wanted to buy it for, $80.
Wow, Colin's gonna be unemployed.
Oh, wow. Colin, enjoy your time. Our winner is going to be Junk Wax. I got some more Junk Wax for that collection, my friend. Junk Wax, congratulations with the Cactus Potamus? What? I have a 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box for you. I had to like look at what that character was. Let's see who came in last place. Coming in last place is going to be Veterans RS. A couple new winners here on the channel. Congratulations to both of you. And Veterans, thank you for your service if you served. AEW was awesome, Sam. Thanks for asking. Alright, Veterans and also Veterans and Junkwax. What I need you to both do is click the link that I just tagged you in. Right there. You're going to want to click that link, add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we will ship your prizes out your way. Congratulations, Junkwax, and Veterans are us. We don't have any discount codes like that, Murloc. Everything on our website is just priced the best for everybody. And that is going to do it for our giveaway. We have one final race to run tonight. It is our final gold member race. Local Josh won our last one. We're going to race again. Shuffle them up one time. And they're off. This is going to be your final gold member spot tonight. We will be back on Saturday with 6 gold member spots, a platinum spot, and a mod spot. We did a military break a while back. That is true. We did do a military giveaway for our veterans of the armed forces, and that was in conjunction with a member of our community, and that was a member-only video, or member-only live stream, which is a very cool thing. We got to do another one of those before the end of the year. We've got Jurgalurg. I have no clue who Jurgalurg is. Jurgalurg, I can tag you in chat. I don't know your name in our store. So if you have not yet done so, please send an email. My email is right down below, the same Zelle. And let us know your name in our store or your shipping address so that we know where to ship your cards. But you have a spot in our... you have a spot in this break right here. Jurgalurg 91. That's a name. We are ready to hop into our final basketball break of the evening. This is 4286 Finish the Case Select. We have a 25% fill to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this one. Your fillers in this one, we have Floyd, Nick D, Josh H, Sherry W. Send my prize to No Holds Barred. Fill out a giveaway. We'll send it to you, and you can send it to him. Thomas B for 2, Jason N, Stevie, Sargon, Eric T, Floyd S, Justin S, CJI, Bobby N, CJI for another one, Brandon A, Izzy W, Ernest M for 2, Mark N, Victor Benelos, and Matthew M for 2. That is going to be 24 names. Top 6 are going to get on in. We got to go at least 4 or more times. That is going to be 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and your top 6. Izzy W, Sherry W, Floyd S, Ernest M, Thomas B, and Ernest for a second one. Ernest for 2 right there. Congratulations, Ernest. Congrats to Ernest going, what, 2 for 2 right, 2 for 3 right there. All right, combos in this one. We've got the Nets and the Cavs, the Clippers and the Kings, and the Suns and the Pacers. Jurgalurg on top, down to Ernest on the bottom. I think Jurgalurg is what the Murlocs say in Warcraft. 6 times on your names, 6 times on your teams. And that's 6 with Floyd up top this time. Jason Lee on the bottom. We have the Hawks on top. All the way down to the Wizards on the bottom. 6 times for your teams. Heat up top. All the way down to the Pistons on the bottom. Floyd, you've got the Heat. Jurgalurg with the Buck stop here. Thomas B with the Hawks. Simon with the Grizzlies. Jason S with the Sixers. Danley with the Lakers. Pak Yen with the Rockets. Ernest with the Hornets. Bobby D with the Wizards. Bobby N with the Suns and the Pacers. Ernest with the T-Wolves. Chuck with the Celtics. Izzy with the Thunder. Keith with the Mavericks. We have Fergo with the Jazz. Jesse, Clippers and Kings, Nunzio, Raptors, Eric T with the Blazers. Sherry, you've got the Nets and the Cavs. We've got Floyd with the Bulls, Ted with the Spurs, Raymond with the Warriors, Hunter with the Nuggets, Leonardo C with the Knicks. We have Sean K with the Pelicans, Sam H with the Magic, and Jason Lee with the Pistons. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. As if there's going to be any trades the way we've been going tonight. I don't think I've seen a trade in 3 break nights. So in this break, we've got Chrome Hobby and 2 Breakers Delight. We have 3 select first off the line, finishing off our second case of this product. No black snakeskin 101 Jet. And one of our last remaining Prism China boxes left. What's a trade? I know. What is Vic saying? Sub. There was a blind trade. There was a blind trade. That's a little different. But yeah, there was a blind trade. What, on Tuesday? I think there was on Tuesday or Saturday. Everyone sees me get dusted when I trade, so they get scared. Who was the last one to blind trade? I can't remember. No more blind trade, says Motown. Grizzlies are up, says Simon. Can I have some more penny sleeves, JML? Oops, wrong button. You lost out on an Ashton Genty. That's right, I forgot about that. Motown lost, yeah. I blind traded a Ricky Pearsall. Oh, I forgot about that. Right through my fingertips, says Motown. Sorry, Motown. Forgot about that. Alright, let's get started. I don't see any trades. You guys can still trade. We're going to start ripping. We are due to hit something just nasty out of Chrome, right? Andrew Wiggins is going to kick it off in the negative for the Golden State Warriors. Norman Powell, Instant Kyrie, Voots, and Chris Paul. Who are we looking for on the Jazz? I think we're looking for Keontae Filipowski. I know that Taylor was really talking up Filipowski earlier, so maybe we'll hit him a nice Filipowski. 65 of 150 on the Jabari. Youthquake Silver of Ricochet. Siakam and Dirk. So he likes Filipowski. Otherwise, we're probably looking for Keontae. Maybe Laurie. Some Laurie stuff sells. I know Laurie has autos in this product. Here's our first auto. It's going to be a Skylight of Jaime Jaquez. Rest in peace to Jaime Jaquez. Going to the Miami Heat, going to Floyd. He's not dead. Just looks like they put him in the clouds. Nikola Topic. He'll be in the Summer League this year. Damian Lillard and Omax. Desmond Bain, Keyshawn George Watson, Zach Edey on the Youthquake, D Wade, and Jordan Hawkins. Jazz are looking. No, that's Magic, Sam. Magic are looking for those. Chet, and you're the Magic. Ricochet, 21 of 199 for Atlanta, going to Thomas. Instinct of Embiid. His instinct is to miss the playoffs every year. Says, nope. I'm only supposed to play 60 games a year. What's up, Donnie? We've had some pretty nice hits tonight. Pretty solid stuff. Khalil Ware on the refractor. Mark Williams. Test drive Bridges, Ant, and Dillingham. Got my buddy into cards and he pulled a Future Stars out of the 55 of Filipowski. On his first and only pack in the set. Hey, that's not bad. Grady on this refractor. Rudy Gobert. How about a let's go of Steph Curry?
Whoa.
Going to Golden State. Going to Raymond. Let's go. Steph Curry case hit. Hit a Magic Johnson Helix earlier. Now we got a Curry. One touch that one for sure. Congrats to Raymond. Just from out of nowhere on that one. It says, let's go. Hey, you're very welcome, Donnie. Think you were good on that trade. We've hit a lot of Curry lately. You guys haven't noticed. Curry Golds last week. Hit some Currys lately. Just a cheap product. It's like $165 a box for hobby. Is it great? No, but it's cheap. It's like, honestly, it's like going to McDonald's. Sometimes you just want a $2 cheeseburger. It's not a gourmet cheeseburger. It's not the best cheeseburger in the world. It's not even close. But it's cheap, and you get your fix. 78 of 299, Davion Mitchell. Last Curry sold 139 bucks. And that's not bad, because case hits from Topps usually aren't super desirable. It's not like a Color Blast. It's not a Downtown. How much does the price jump once it becomes licensed? I mean, you've seen what WWE and baseball sell for, so 300 bucks, 400 bucks. Maybe they're not $2 cheeseburgers. Maybe they're like $3.99 now. I don't know. OG Anunoby, Donovan Mitchell, Zach Edey, Cade, KD. Something backwards right here. Rashid. Jaylen Brown is going to be on the Speckle. 133 of 350 for Boston going to Chuck. Klay Thompson, lock it up of Joel Embiid, Cat, and Zach Edey. Chrome will be, and it's not, Chrome will not be $1,000 a box. Mark my words, Chrome will not be 500 minimum. No. I don't think that the rookie class is going to be that strong. Cooper Flag is going to be a big draw, but they're not going to come out of the gate at $500. Rip Ham, 64. I will bet any amount of money, JML, that you want to. I'll bet 5 to 1. I'll bet you 5 to 1. It will not be $500 out of the gate. 64 of 275. Valentinus, your 100 to my 500.
What configuration they're gonna do?
Hobby?
Jumbo?
Hobby?
What are they doing?
Hobby, it's not going to be $500 out the gate day one. It'll be like $339 at most. It'll be like 300. It'll be like 340 at most.
Wemby non-licensed.
No, it doesn't matter.
Woodford.
It doesn't matter. In no world is Topps gonna have this up at their site for $499.99. It's just not gonna. It's not realistic.
Topps Chrome WWE was like 300.
No, Topps Chrome WWE was not 300 out of the gate. It was like $229.99 is what they sold them for at first. Test drive LaMelo. I'm sorry, it's not. All right, we have gold, and we have an auto. I'm dead serious. Like, I'm very, very passionate about this. AJ Johnson for the Bucks. 8 of 50. AJ Johnson. It's like even update Chrome with the debut patches was like came out at like under 200 a box. AJ Johnson, 8 of 50. No, only JML, because JML was arguing with me. Nobody else can have 5 to 1. Just JML. The EQ roll drop was like 180 a box, 179.99. All right, we'll do our 2 delight. What did it cost Wemby year? It came out at $3.99, I think. I think it came out at $3.99 everywhere, and then the EQL was like $2.59. I think so. Zach LaVine on the Instinct. Benny Matherin. Davion Mitchell. Corey Kispert. Ja Morant, 95 of 129. Gold Franz Wagner going to Orlando, going to Sam. It's 47 of 50. We have an orange auto in here. J-Dub, 79 of 99. Purple, Sky High. Or Skylight. Anton Watson, going to be for Boston. Anton for Boston. Going to Chuck. And we do have orange to 25. Who is that? Kevin Love? Kevin Love for Miami. 14 of 25. Going to Floyd. Kevin Love to 25 for Miami. It's not going to be... I'm sorry. It's not going to be $500 day one. Maybe it'll get there, but it will not be that day one. David Adams, Steel City, Blowout. They will not have it for $500 a box. 14 of 25. Kevin Love. Your second auto in that box. Maybe licensed football. I will say that. Maybe licensed football out of the gate for Topps Chrome will be $500 a box. I could see that. I don't think they're going to do Jumbo. I think Jumbo is like baseball only. We didn't get Jumbo WWE. We didn't get Jumbo... I guess we did get... Do we get Jumbo Soccer for Chrome Soccer? No, we did. We did get Jumbo Soccer, but I don't see them doing Jumbo for basketball. I just don't. And for football, they would have done them already this year and last year. All right, box number 2. I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, Drew, if you're watching this, feel free, Drew, to drop a timestamp. Call it Topps Chrome Basketball Pricing. I don't know. And in October, we'll follow up and see who is right and who is wrong. I think Drew should just make a timestamp here. We have a die cut in here. I have no idea what that is. We have a die cut. We have some stuff in here. We have a die cut. It might be a Rockstar die cut. Let's see. Die cut. Rookie.
All those are nicer.
Tajane Saloon. On the 451. First time we've ever pulled one of these.
Fahrenheit 451.
451 of Tajane Saloon. Going to Charlotte. Going to Ernest.
It's such a deep cut to name it a 451.
It's a very, yeah, that's a deep, that's such a Topps thing to do. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy at Fahrenheit 451. Let me know if any of these have sold. That's kind of crazy. Tajane Saloon. We have a gold auto in here and a gold on the back. And we have a red coming on up. Holy cow. Good box right here. 33 of 129, Tony Parker. Red. It's going this way. Cam Spencer. Wrong Grizzly. 2 of 5, red geometric.
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here already, huh?
Jalen Wells. Instead, we get Cam Spencer, 2 of 5. Sabonis, 9 of 99. Let's go behind our autos. Test Drive, gold. Lillard, 29 of 99 for the Bucks. Bucks stopping here for Jurgelurg. 2 autos. There's Zach Edey right there. Zach Edey going to the Memphis Grizzlies, going to Simon. And we have a gold auto to 50. Tristan Da Silva for Sam. He wanted Silva and Paulo, and we got him 21 of 50. Tristan Da Silva. There you go, Sam. Tajane did 99. That's not a legit comp. I don't think it's over $100, but that's not a legit comp. Did $1 last sold. Man, we had some color there. We had a case hit, and we just could not get the right names. Just could not get the right names in that box. That sucks. And Drew said he was going under anesthesia. I think he's got some dental work. He's doing dental work on Friday. I'll keep you guys updated. I'll buy it for 2. I'll buy it for 20. I'll buy that for 20. Fahrenheit 451 to Jane Saloon.
Nice with your helix of him.
I do have a helix of him, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah, they'll look nice on my ComC account together. Alright, we have 3 select first off the line. We have not seen a black snake skin from either of our first 2 cases. We are so overdue. That's not even funny.
What the? I don't know what that means, Colin.
We have a orange Pulsar to 5 incoming. 80. Kawhi. Devin Carter. Wemby on the court side. To 5. Rookie. Looks like Suns. It's not. It's actually Bub Carrington for the Wiz. Going to Bobby D. 2 of 5. Bub Carrington on the orange, or on the purple Pulsar. Pink Pulsar. Get that one in a pink one-touch. We saw like nothing but orange Pulsars on Tuesday, which led me to believe we were going to see some nice stuff from Select today. Yang Hansen, Rookie of the Year, calling it, says Blevins. Cam from GTI would love that because he's a Blazers fan. Look at that, Bub Carrington, 2 of 5. We'll hit the scores for that. Dylan Harper. Why not just Cooper Flagg? Why can't it just be the #1 overall pick on the best team? DeRozan in the best situation. Why can't it just be Cooper? Red on the back. Laurie. Tijane again. There's going to be Maxey. Therese Maxey, 52 of 199. First hit of the box. Osa Iguodaro on your orange Pulsar team color. First off the line RPA going to the Suns. Suns and Pacers. Bobby N. That's 6 of 30 on the Osa. I think it's just going to be Cooper Flagg winning Rookie of the Year. Barring injury, of course. He's in the best situation. He's not going to be a, integral part of their team. They're going to fit him into the rotation and fit him into the team culture. 52 of 199. Obviously, they're going to be a playoff team, but he's going to have all year to adjust. I think it's going to be Cooper Flagg. I don't even think it's going to be close. Maybe it'll just be Ace Bailey. He's going to step up and be that young leader of Utah. Score 30 a game. Jaren Jackson, Scoot Henderson. And Naz Reid for the Timberwolves. T-Wolves in this break is Ernest, 19 of 199. Ace Bailey just pulled the wool over everybody's eyes. He actually wanted to go to Utah. And now he's going to be the #1 option there. No, nobody. Bub Carrington. Therese Maxey on the clutch. Silver Tijane for the Charlotte Hornets. Going to Ernest. On Tuesday, we did hit that that inscription of Osa on a next day, and it said, "Trust who you are." No, he wanted to go. Everybody knows he wanted to go to like Washington. John Moran on the tricolor. Zion, Dalton Connect. Reed Shepard is going to be on your draft selections, mem. I'm not watching the NHL draft tomorrow. Draft selections, Reed Shepard going to Houston, going to Pac-Yen. Orange on the back. AJ Johnson, Shea, Devin Carter, future. And DeRozan for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan, 11 of 65. So that means they're due, Blevins. That just means they're due. Austin Reeves is going to be on the light blue for the Lakers. 96 of 299. And we do have an auto right here. Osa. Man, we have a 2 Osa box. 2 Osa first off the line. Suns. Bobby N again. 21 of 30. That is double. That's double the fun. 2 Osa RPA, or 2 Osa autos in that first box, including an RPA. At least he's consistent with his auto. Double Osa. You got both Osa photos. Double dust, says Motown. Unbelievable. Bobby's happy with those.
That's fake news.
I have a blue in here? Blue insert, maybe? Brandon Ingram. Steph Curry, Jalen Green. Now we have a blue insert. Clutch of Jawick. Going to the Grizz. 70 of 75. One off the bounty right there. He crashes out like 5 times a stream.
Oh, you're gonna crash out after.
Yeah, I'm going to crash out after the stream. I'm going to go to sleep.
Oh, I have some information.
Enrique Freeman. Joel Embiid. Jonathan Mogba. Mogba, 3 of 35 for the Raptors. Going to Nunzio. Crash out because I need sleep. Hit a white and it's Mogba. KD, Ron Holland, Sabonis, and a silver of Bono for the Sixers. Thought the Sixers had a very good draft. My Nocturnal. I need to sleep at some point. There's going to be Jaylen Brown on the scope. Sabonis, John Morant, Deron Holmes. Final hit of the box. That'll play. Jalen Duren on the gold. Patch auto. Jalen Duren for the Detroit Pistons going to Jason Lee. Duren on the gold. 6 of 10 game used mem. 1 touch out up. I'm really high on Duren. I think the Pistons are going to be very good for a lot of years. What was my favorite dish from yesterday? Honestly, either the dessert or like the pizza was pretty good. I don't know. The pizza was actually not great, but the fact that I haven't had pizza in like a year, not a year, like 6 months. One did not want to fit in a 130 point. Honestly, the chicken sliders were the best because it had this jalapeno coleslaw. So good. Bad pizza after no pizza. Like, any carbs would have been fine. The problem was, like, an hour after I ate carbs, I just felt miserable for, like, 12 hours. The desserts were so good. Were the desserts not good? Jeezy, did you stay? Did you have any? You left, dude. We had a churro bar, a mini donut bar, and lava s'more cakes. They're so good. It was good. 2 boxes left, and then we still have Prism China in this one. Austin Reeves, Chris Middleton, Donovan Clingan. Scoot, 22 of 65. You see a black snakeskin in this pack. Black snakeskin right here. Come on. Not quite, but we do have an auto in here. Jordan Clarkson, I guess it could be a black snakeskin, couldn't it? Kyrie for Dallas, going to Keith. Kyrie, 82 of 175. We do have something backwards here. Tyler Kolek for New York, the New York Knicks. Leonardo on the Kolek to 15. 1 of 15, first on the print, Kolek. Looks like the print's a little off on that one, doesn't it? Yeah. On the New York. What do you guys think? That's over $100? Kolek to 15. Somebody give me a comp. Who takes a belt off? It better be Hangman. I'm tired of this storyline.
They built up Hangman so much.
If Hangman does not beat Moxley, I would be surprised. Kevin McCullough, silver, Aaron Gordon. We have a hit right here. Luka. That's the Knicks City edition. There's going to be Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown, 209 of 249. 209, just 10 off being a $5,200 card. Playing with fire. Your hit, your mem. Pacome to Diop, man. Knicks are hitting. Pacome to Diop on the rookie patch auto. That is going to be numbered 9 of 15 on the Pacome.
Well, it probably is.
Did not have cheesecake yesterday. No, cheesecake not an option. We'll one touch up Tyler Kolek, sure. Kolek Prism insert auto to 49 did $20.
So you had cheesecake yesterday.
I had a royal blizzard. I had a royal blizzard cheesecake, if that counts. I guess it counts. I guess.
Thanks.
What are you disgusted about? What are you disgusted about? Tyler Kolek to 15. You just can't make anybody happy tonight, I guess. We're hitting all kinds of nice stuff tonight, and nobody's happy with me. No cheesecake, eat me. I'm good. I'm good. Cheesecake no longer my favorite dessert. John Morant. Jamal Murray is going to be number 242 of 249. You had chocolate lava cakes from Domino's. So imagine, like, that's what we had last night. We had that last night, but it had like a toasted marshmallow in the center. Yeah, like that's what we had. That was the main dessert. Darius Garland, LaMelo Ball, Klingon, Silver, Chris Paul. But I immediately felt miserable after eating carbs. Like I was just kind of sitting there for trying to not feel bad. I didn't start to feel good until like 3 p.m. this afternoon. Slept horribly. Slept like I drank all night. Slept like I had a hangover. Tajane again. Another one for Ernest. Ernest making the most of this Charlotte spot.
No cheesecake slander.
We have another photo. This is like our third photo in this box. Richiche, Chet, Bub Carrington, Orange Bolsar. Hallie going to the Pacers. Pacers are a combo spot with the Suns. Going to Bobby. Bobby has crushed. He has crushed that spot. 9 of 18 on the Halliburton. Did we not have a photo? No, this was our photo. We've had 2 photo autos in the last 2 boxes. The Halliban. Oh, man. Yeah, we've had, like, multiple photo... Like, we've had extra photos.
Is the 0 the number of games he's going to play in this upcoming season?
He's going to be in the playoffs. That's all that matters.
They're not making the playoffs.
They are making the playoffs.
They'd be lucky to make the play-in.
They're 100%... We made... Me and JML made a bet on the way down to Seattle, or down to Kent. And we bet what playoff seed that the Pacers are going to be next year. He has 6, 7, and 8. I have 1 through 4, and 5 is a push. Tatum and Zach Edey on the tricolor. Because I think they're going to get the 4 seed. And if not, they're going to get the 5 seed, and then that's just a push. I think they're going to be very good, even without Halliburton. They just ran into a team that was godly. KD. And KD again, going to the Suns. 62 of 299. If the Pacers make the playoff, Bryce Young is 6'4". Well, they're definitely going to make the playoffs because the East is weak. Luka for the Lakers. Tatum. Brunson. Silver. Stephon Castle. Was Rungoodlife hungover? I think a little bit. Not as much as you would think. Stephon Castle on the silver. Last pack of box number 2. We have a hit in here. On the back, we have Jordan Poole on the scope. Pacome and Anton Watson, rookie jersey auto for the Boston Celtics. Celtics in this break for Chuck, 73 of 99. Shane says, RGL JML, what's up? Been a while, been dealing with health issues, but hanging in there. Hey, man, I hope that you're feeling good, Shane. Shane, I hope you're feeling better. Do the China first, because snake skin's in the last box. You want me to switch over to China? Let's switch over to China. We can switch over to China, sure. Sam, Shane, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're whatever you're dealing with. I hope it's getting better. Bucks higher or lower than 5th seed? They're gonna be higher. We have a auto and a dragon. There's Yao Ming. And, AJ Mitchell. Or, AJ Mitchell. It's not Branham, is it? That's Trey Jones. Wiggins. There's a Hartenstein, Giddy. Let's go ahead and do your red. That's Tari Eason on the Red Dragons. 66 of 88. I did not see that one fiver, but I did see him pull that card live. And we have an auto. We have a Red Dragon auto. Ulrich Chomsky. Unbelievable. This guy's been following us. Ulrich Chomsky going to the Portland Trail Blazers.
It's the biggest piece of dog that I have ever heard.
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
Ulrich Chomsky, non-numbered on that one. Yeah, I learned how to read Chinese just to rip this product. I had to learn. I wanted to be able to do this product good, so I learned Chinese. Going to play the main of A, man. Shane, good luck. Lori. Anthony Black. Jalen Wells. Cam Christie. Cade Cunningham. Tyler Hero. And Valanciunas on the black and white. Sixers mid. Sixers are going to be okay. They drafted good.
They have to be healthy and gel.
I like who they drafted. VJ Edgecombe and they'll have Jared McCain back. And then they drafted somebody decent in the second round too. They're going to be decent. I like their draft. We have a green dragon scale. It's going to be Durisic. Penny for your thoughts. Mitchell Robinson. Yeah, or Precious Stewart, my bad. Halliburton. Jared Allen. We have Zach LaVine. Devin Booker. Jason Tatum. Team color for the Celtics. Celtics is Chuck. 30-48. These are Prism China. This is Prism China. That's a nice color match right there. Another black and white. I've never seen a box that had two black and whites before. Harrison Ingram. Tim Duncan. Cole Anthony. LaMelo. Ooh. Why can't I? Not Keontae, right? That is Keontae. Desmond Bain. Brandon Ingram. They are 35-55, yes. Black and white of Dylan Jones for OKC going to Izzy. Alright, 101 black snakeskin to end basketball for us tonight. Yes, all the one touch that we are using are either the colored ones or the 35-55s. China is literally just the Prism checklist. It's the whole Prism checklist. Final box in this break. 24-25 select first off the line. Final box in our second case. We'll have more of FOTL on Saturday. Choice is fine. I like China. China, there's just like not much more of that out there anymore. Chris Paul. Jalen Wells, Halliburton, Joel Embiid in our first hit of the box. Is Deron Holmes for the Denver Nuggets. Nuggets Hunter in this break. $143 of $199. We have a white in the back. Carter. Jalen Green, Bam Adebayo, Tijane. Lillard on the white scope. Going to the Bucks. Jergalerd, 2 of 35. How hard did the Celtics fall? That's a great question. The Bucks stop here for Lillard. We have a zebra, and it's for the Jazz. You can just tell.
Yep.
We are... Oh, it's for the furry goat. All right, well, let's hit a good one for him. Let's hit him a lower year Keontae, second year. Filipowski would be nice. Filipowski would be nice. Oh, boy. It's a rookie zebra of Cody Williams, J-Dub's younger brother. Well, it's a courtside. Ugh, I don't...
Could be good.
He could be good.
Could be.
Alright, I'm going to one-touch it for the furry goat. Man. Maybe. I mean, his brother is Jalen Williams. Maybe. I don't know. He was just so rough. I guess we'd rather have Cody than Isaiah Collier, right? Maybe. I don't know. I guess it's better than, like, John Collins or Jordan Clarkson. It's better than Jordan Clarkson. We'll put it in the black. Cody Williams on the zebra, going to the goat of fur. I want a furry goat. Got a thick pack right here. He always watches the last couple breaks of the night back the next day. And he complains to me. Kelton Johnson. Kawhi. Curry. How about a gold Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies? Going to Scott, Simon, who wanted to trade that spot.
Why would you ever trade the Grizzlies?
Jalen Wells, 6 of 10 on the gold Sparks, man. We'll one-touch that one on up. Basketball's been good to us tonight. Jalen Wells to 10. Another nice hit right here. Select has just been good to us tonight. That's all I can say. I keep saying it, but that's all I can say. Still need to see this black snakeskin. We've not had one tonight. We have not had one the last 2 weeks. Reed Shepherd. Rookie. That's going to be Jared McCain for the Sixers. That is 74 of 99 on the McCain. Sixers is Jason S. His stuff was doing very good before he got hurt. Jared McCain. Silver here, there's Sar, Amen Thompson, Ant-Man, Jackie, and a silver Austin Reeves. A red insert. Bozola snakeskin, that'd be nasty. Saloon on the tricolor. We're not guaranteed to get a snakeskin. We just, at this point, we should have one soon. Chet on the sky high. He's definitely high. 67 of 99. We just haven't had one through 2 cases, and usually they're supposed to fall one in every, like, 1.3 cases. So we should definitely have had one by now. Should have another hit in here. Blue Scope rookie of Enrique Freeman. Enrique is going to be numbered 76 of 249. Pacers. We have a hit here. Ronnie. De'Aaron Fox. Bono for the Sixers. Prime selections mem. Adam Bono. Going to the Sixers. Going to Jason S. 23 of 30. Jumbo rookie signature swatches. Need that to be McCain right there. Is it a bang? I don't know if that's over $100. Is that a bang? It's nice. We want to see Jared McCain for sure. I don't think it's over $100. I personally don't. Down to 3 packs left in this break. We have not seen our first off the line parallel yet. Oh, we actually have 4 packs left. Red in here. Sabonis and Dalton connect Donovan Mitchell. And there's that Bazolis we wanted to see. Going to Floyd. 112 of 249. Mattis Bazolis. Team color red. On the Bazolis. 3 packs left. Where is our first off the line at? Not in here either. DeJounte Murray, TSJ. Fred VanVleet. And CJ McCollum for the Pelicans. 262 of 299. Saving our best basketball hit of the night for the last 2 packs. I see. Well, here's our first off the line. It is going to be to 5. Good luck. Zachy, TSJ, Shea, to 5. That's pretty good. How about Victor Wembanyama going to the Spurs, going to Ted, to 5. 2 of 5 on the Wemby. That's a few $100 right there. Haven't hit much Spurs lately. It's a nice one for him. Wemby to 5. I did hit the Castle tonight. That is right. I forgot about that one. Hit the Castle Zebra. Castle Zebra might be our biggest card of the night. Look at that. Ready to go. Got the pink one touch ready to roll. Going to Ted. Wemby to 5. That's a good way to wrap up basketball for us. Basketball was very, very good tonight. Select H2, our new product this weekend too. We'll have Select H2. Alright, and our last pack. Anything in here? Just silver. Just silver. Kyrie, Joker, Connect, and a silver Jacoby Walter to wrap it up for us. Man, basketball very, very good to us tonight. Let's take a look at the hits in this one. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 touches in that break. And we still have WWE to close us out, send us home. Bono to 30. And we still have one more break tonight. Tatum to 49 right there. Chomsky auto. Watson. KD. Halliburton. Pacome was to 15 on the rookie patch auto. Mogba, clutch of Ja Morant. Osa, we had 2 Osa autos actually. One being a rookie patch auto. Nas Reed, Maxi, Saloon. Hawks a sleeper team. The Hawks are going to be good. There's no doubt. I don't even think they're a sleeper. I think everybody sees what they're doing. Everybody knows the Hawks are going to be good. Hawks might be a 2 or 3 seed. Alright. No, the Atlanta Hawks.
Hawks are going to be top 4 seed.
Wemby to 5. Jalen Wells to 10. Cody Williams on the Zebra. Kolek to 15. Jalen Duran to 10. Bub Carrington to 5. And a let's go of Steph Curry. And that is going to do it for your break. One break to go this evening. It is a little bit of wrestling action. Put Orlando over the Pacers? Maybe.
Detroit.
Detroit's an interesting one. Depends on who Detroit, like what they do in the off season. Sam, you have a good night, man. And we have one final break left this evening. It's some WWE action. Let's move these bounties on up. Any hits for Houston? Not much for Houston yet. I'm sorry. I did not see that much for Houston. There was like a Reed Shepherd mem. And I think there might have been a Reed Shepherd numbered in that one too. I know there's a Reed Shepherd mem. $300 minor bounty. $5,300 major. Mega's at $4,400. Panini base 101 is going to be $570. Super Papa is going to be $1050. And one final break left this evening. All the WWE D-Gen's getting one at the end of the night. We normally don't run WWE at the end of the night. We also normally don't end streams at 1:30 in the morning, but I mean, if you want to stay, you can stay, but we are shipping tomorrow at 1. Whatever you want to do. Chance for the major in this break. Yeah, you can hit the major in hobby of select. Yeah, you guys can hit the major in this one. All right, final break of the night. This is gonna be 4287 late night Cactus, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's gonna fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Dancy for 2, Eric T, Tom H, JWJ for 3, 3 Fire, Johnny L, Andrew R for 2, Nikki Waller, Alex S, Robert S, Scott L for 2, Eric T, Joey A, Justin S for 2, Vic Blind Trade, Caveman, Victor Blind Trade, and Ryan E. Give me 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. And we're going to go 11 times. Top 6 are in. Good luck to my fillers. Final filler of the night. We will have a filler giveaway coming up after this one. Top 6. 3 Fires. Ryan E, Justin S, Johnny L, Caveman, and Vic Blind Trade making it on in. JWJ, I killed you tonight. I'm sorry, homie. JWJ, I'm going to buy fillers on Monday so that you can kill me. You can just kill me right back. I never buy fillers. I only buy full spots, but I'm going to only buy fillers on Monday with JWJ, and that way he can dust me back. He's got my luck, says Rob. All right, let's run a filler giveaway. Vic looking for a blind trade if anybody wants a blind trade with Vic. We're going to run a filler giveaway. This is just our way of saying thank you guys for helping fill up and sell out some breaks tonight. We appreciate you. First place in the filler giveaway, we've got a wild card, 7-card stud football promo box. I promise I only have like 5 left. Last place, I have a heritage hanger box for you guys. First and last place, each taking prizes. Brian, you've got the wild card. Brian M with the wild card. And let's see who got the heritage. That is going to be Eric T. Eric T with the heritage because Eric T wins everything. Eric T wins anything, everything. Vic. Any blind trades for Vic? Blind trade means you will immediately swap your spot with him at the conclusion of the random. Whatever he gets is now yours. Anybody want a blind trade? Last call. Otherwise, I don't think, Vic, you have any dance partners. I don't see anybody wanting to step up. JWJ up top. Vic blind trade on the bottom. No takers, Vic. I'm sorry. R-Men incoming for Vic. 7 times on the names, 7 times on your letters. Good luck. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Bright King up top. Caveman going to be on the bottom. Amen up top. UVXY Z1 on the bottom. No victims. That's right. No victims in this one. 5, 6, and 7 with C-Men up top. H and I on the bottom. Bryking, you've got C-Men. Dominic L with M and W. Vic with Amen. Bryking with D. Maris with S-Men. Isabel with C-Women. Ryan E with T. 3 Fire B-Women. Justin S with B-Men. Matt M with A-Women. James S, NOP and Q. JWJ, J-Women and E. Stephen W with UVXY, Z and 1. Johnny with K. Mark K with R and S Women. James S with R Men. Matt H with L. Jonathan B with J Men. Mark K with F and G. Caveman with H and I. If you guys want to talk trades, now would be the time to do so. You guys want to talk trades? I'll give you guys a minute. In this break, we have Photogenic, Sapphire, Delight, of course, Cactus to end the night, and 24 Select Hobby. We'll start the break off with Photogenic in just a sec. Thank you guys for rocking with us on a special Thursday night. Normally, JML will be live on Thursday. He'll be live next Thursday. I will very likely not be live on Thursday anytime soon. What do I think the Rock Stone Cold Super would sell for? Probably like anywhere from like 16 to 20K. Most of those rocks to like 10 do like 4 to 6. So imagine that one might clear like 20, 25 just because of those two names and it being a super, but 16 to 20 is like the more realistic range, I feel like. Any SmackDown or Night of Champions? I have no real predictions. I think I made my predictions earlier because somebody ran down the full card. I haven't seen Raw yet. I haven't seen NXT yet this week. We're going to watch those tomorrow. So I think that Cena's going to retain. I don't know if Seth is going to walk out the champion. Goldberg might beat Gunther and then Seth cashes in on him to hotshot the belt. I'm not sure. There's going to be Dijak, Big Boss Man, Devon, and Batista on the Legends Cracked Ice. That is 8 of 75. Wally says, I'm looking to get it if it comes to auction. RGL is an AEW guy this week. That's not true. It's just been a really busy week with the 2 streams and AEW. I just haven't had time to get caught up on wrestling. Gunther, CM Punk, and there's going to be Shawn Michaels from the WrestleMania 10 ladder match on the step-by-step. You need a Dragon Lee auto to 10 to go along with your 25. Really? I go to my first show for Raw after Saturday Night Main Event in Atlanta. Has anyone else gone? And any advice for first-time goers? My advice is get there early. It's fun to get there early and walk around a little bit before you have to like get, be there for the show. The Rock.
Don't buy merch at the merch stand. Buy it at the...
Yeah, buy your merch ahead of the time. Don't buy it at the merch stand. There's long lines. 18 of 25 on the Alexis King.
All right.
Are you out? All right. Text me whatever that is that you know. 18 of 25 on the Lexus. Everybody say goodnight to JML. He's out. He's got to be up. You're coming back down? CM Punk is going to be on the, what is it those called? Photo Finish. 6 of 25 hitting a good GTS on Umaga. JML getting out of here a little early. We have an early day tomorrow. I have 19 breaks to ship or something like that. Unbelievable, I muted the mic. Sorry. I'm sorry. What did you guys hear? What was the last thing that you guys heard? Unbelievable. Did you hear the message that I said into the mic? Did you guys hear that? And then it just muted. Cowboy Bob, Yoko. I said JML's gone. Let's add another break. AJ, Hulk Hogan on the progressions. JML's gone. Let's party. That's what I said. Do you guys want to party all night now that he's gone? Hogan on the progressions. Jake Roberts, Damian Priest, Bruno, Nikki Cross is going to be on the wedges, 35/49. Up all night. No hard cider. Break out the good shit. Jeezy, what do you want to do? You want to add another break now that JML's gone? No? We break till kickoff. Break till SmackDown. Michelle McCool. Bray White. Our auto is Bianca Belair on the Picture Perfect auto. Going to be women. Going to 3 fire. Got 2 spots. We're not going to add any more. No more going to be added tonight. We did 8 breaks on Tuesday night. We did 10 tonight. So I think that's a good number. Feel like that's a good number. Jeezy says it's Fortnite time. Tori Wilson. This one still needs to get sorted. I still need to sort this one. Mankind is going to be the 99. Or that's going to be a gold to 10 on the Mankind. 4 of 10. Oh shit, JML is here. 4 of 10 on the Mankind gold. Going to M and W. Going to Dominica. I didn't even know that was gold. That's hard to tell. Mankind on the gold to 10. Cactus Jack. Mick Foley. On the gold. Our last pack of photogenic. We got Tyler Bate, Brinley Reese, Fit Finley, and a championship fields of the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes going to Amen. Got a couple Fortnite wins tonight. They seem to be adding items daily. Dude, every time I go to the store, I'm just blown away by how many things are in that damn store. You know what? Let's go ahead and do Sapphire now. Let's switch it up. We'll do Sapphire, Select, Delight, and we will end with Cactus. How many V-Bucks have I bought? Too much. Like, way too much. I don't even know my lifetime. Anytime I want anything in the store, I just buy it. Bailey. Brooks. I hate you, Solo. 53 of 75. Jacob Fatu for J-Men. Going to Jonathan B. It's a nice Jacob. I've been at and seen every Roman Reigns WrestleMania match in his history. Have you really, King Ray? Tiffany not going to lose the title tomorrow. Not a chance. Tanaya? Tanaya? No. Come on now. No. Jasmine. Cedric. Adriana Rizzo. And there's Bailey. Andre Chase. Carlito. Another Adriana Rizzo. What the hell? American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. Going Amen. Going to Vic Blind Trade. On the Cody. NXT auto in here. Scarlett. Stevie Turner. Ethan Page in your NXT auto. Andre Chase. Ugh. Andre Chase going to Vic Blind Trade. He is in this break on a filler. Andre Chase you. They owe us a red for this auto. They owe us a red. King Ray's been to 13 straight Mania. That's crazy. That's awesome. Oh, not quite red, but it is orange. JD McDonough. Shotzi. Ludwig Kaiser. Yeah, are you green shirt guy? Zoe Stark for Z going to Steve W. Zoe Stark, 14 of 25 on the Zoe. Yeah, did you go to the COVID? You didn't go to COVID Mania when it was in the Performance Center. Nobody went to that one. It's a Mania we all like to forget about. Grayson Waller, Apollo Crews, Lyra Valkyria. Otis. Rob has been on 13 straight RGL streams. It's funny. Gunther. Kit Wilson. Berto. and Tony D'Angelo. If you've not yet seen the Cody and Kevin Owens podcast, it is hysterical. Make it a point to watch it. We have orange or green in here. Braun Strowman, Nikki Cross, Angelo Dawkins, and Xavier Woods, 12 of 75. Glad we didn't save that one for last. Alright, select chances at the major bounty. $5,300 major bounty now. Sapphire definitely can be rough. Undertaker, Miz, Silver, Braun Breaker. We have Lyra Valkyria on the Sensations. 43 of 99. Cody gonna dye his hair black when he turns heel. I would like that move if he did that again. Spacer in here. Bobby the Brain, British Bulldog, Randy Orton, Silver, Carmelo Hayes, and Austin Theory. We have a Zebra in this pack. Zebra, good luck. Case it, Zebra incoming, Katana Chance, Rick Steiner. Tonga Low on the turbocharged. And your Zebra. It's been a Becky kind of night. Becky Lynch for B Women going to 3 Fire Sports. We pulled a Becky to 5 from Cactus Jack earlier. Becky Lynch on the Zebra. Not even our best Zebra of the night. Our best Zebra of the night was a Stephon Castle. That's not even our best Zebra of the night. It's nice, but it's not our best. Nice hit right there. Congratulations to 3 Fire Sports. Like seeing the zebra emotes in the chat. Your Women's Intercontinental Champion. For now. If it's the last time tonight, we'll run the squirrels. I hope we can run them at least one more time. Great looking card right there. Becky Lynch on the Zebra. You know what'd be nice in this box if we just saw, you know, a gold vinyl 101. It's been too long. Miss Elizabeth, Dragon Lee, Hurricane. Just a gold vinyl to go along with our Zebra, why not? Punker, Ricky the Dragon, Bray, Naomi on the mem, and Hogan on the silver. Here for a Liv too. Liv would be nice. How about Liv from Cactus? Batista, IRS, Andrade and New of Roxanne, and there's Damian Priest, Kevin Owens' best friend, 176-199. Goldberg versus Austin Theory versus Brock Lesnar, triple threat, Vince's dream match. Unbelievable. Well, Vince isn't in charge anymore. We have an auto right here. First auto of the box. Charlie Dempsey. Freddie Blassie, Harley Race, Oscar. And there's going to be Joaquin Wilde on our auto to 99. 8 of 49, Joaquin Wilde for J-Men going to Jonathan B. Meechin, Dragon Lee, Don Morocco, Karrion Kross, and AJ Styles on the tricolor. Purple in the back, Julius, Carmen Petrovic, Joe Gacy ringside. Silver, Almighty Bobby Lashley. And American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, going to be on the purple, 21 of 99. Going to Vic Blind trade. Ariana Grace, Jade Cargill. I just sent him my top 10 to PSA from 25. Probably the right move. Nikita on the Sensations. Howard Finkel on the die cut. Dude, Theory was everywhere when Vince was in charge. It was insane. Our second auto? Is that not? I think that's an auto. I think that's auto. Sean Spears. Stone Cold. Eve Torres. Maria. That's an auto. It's the Queen, Charlotte Flair on the gear color match. Going to see women, going to Isabel. Charlotte, 76 of 99 on the Charlotte Flair. The Queen. And our last pack of Select. Probably like a $50, $60 auto on Charlotte. Last pack. Red. We have Breakers and Cactus still to come. Dakota. Superstar Billy Graham. Lyra. And Tommaso Ciampa for T. 86 of 175. Major Bounty, it looks like, is going to carry over to Saturday. 53.50 to start Saturday night. Everything from here on out is to 175 or less, I believe. Breakers Delight. Next up. Give us something good. Do our little check. We have an orange auto. I think we have a... Is that Black Geo? Is that Black Geo to 2 maybe auto? We might have a big auto. We might have a big auto. I think we have a Black Geo to 2. 3 of 125. Charlotte Flair again for Isabel. Ilya Dragunov on the Paradigm. 38 of 50. And we have a Black Geo to 2. Kalani. Javier Bernal. There's that Liv somebody asked for. Liv, 90 of 99 going to Matt H. Brett the Hitman Hart on the Geo. 58 of 75, Kit Wilson. Got all these select cards have like a curve in them, so they won't stay like in a pile. Kit Wilson, 58 of 75. Roxanne for RNS Women going to Mark K. 44 of 99. Adriano Rizzo on the Geo. Gunther, 44 of 75. We have an orange Raw and a Black Geo Raw to 2. Good luck. We want to see Rhea on one of these. Well, I think that's Eric Rowan to 25. 5 of 25, Eric Rowan for J1E going to JWJ. Well, I hope the next name is a little bit better than Eric Rowan. To 2. It's a little bit better. Pete Dunne, NOP and Q, James S, 2 of 2. Pete Dunne, 2 of 2, Geo Raw. Black Geometric, those just look so sick. Those just look so sick. I wish it was a better name, but it's still well north of $100 for Pete Dunne. Could have been way worse. It could have been Dragon Lee or like Axiom. Could have been way better. Could have been Dirty Dom or Rhea Ripley. Put that one in the Silver Mag. Pete Dunne, 2 of 2. Oh, your dad has that spot? Nice. Okay. There you go. I mean, there is a Pete Dunne collector out there who'll pay 100 or 150, maybe more for that card. Man, we haven't seen a Black Geo to 2 in a minute. Those are just tough pulls. The Geos are exclusive to the Breakers Delight. Maybe we should just do a half case at some point of Delight. Throw in some other stuff, but might be pricey, but we should just do a half case of Delight. I do have some nice stuff coming in. I do have some 22 Immaculate coming in, some 23 Immaculate coming in, and some 22 Impeccable coming in. So we haven't done 22 iMac in a hot minute. Those will probably be next week's breaks. I don't think they get here till like midweek next week. So maybe next weekend we'll be doing 22 and 23 Immaculate break. Haven't done 22 iMac in forever. Alright, your final box tonight is a Cactus Jack. We will have more Cactus this weekend, and we will also have Cactus Jack Baseball this weekend. Breaks go on sale in like 9 hours at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Alright, your final box tonight. Good luck. Need to see like a auto or a red or a black something. Bianca gonna kick it off. We have a laser to 20 and a gold. Bianca Belair going to 3 fire. Sami Zayn going to S-Men. Going to Maris. Gold to 50. How about Uncle Howdy? 30 of 50 going to Stephen W. One touch on Uncle Howdy up. That's a nice hit right there. Definitely about $100. And 220. Not going to one-touch this one. 15 of 20, Tommaso Ciampa. Timu Triple H. 15 of 20. All right, saving the best for last tonight. Saving the best for last. We're going to see a red auto in this last pack. I'm going to try and manifest a red auto right here. I can't promise it's going to be a good red auto, but I'm going to try and manifest. I'm thinking about a red auto. There's that Uncle Howdy to 50. If it's the final time tonight, we'll run the squirrels. About a $100 card right there. And your final pack of the night. Let's try to manifest a red auto to 5. Yikes, I couldn't do it. I manifested just a gold. Alright, it's gotta be a good gold. Seth freaking Rollins going to Maris. Charlotte Flair going to Isabel. Eric. And our final card of the night, gold to 50. Finn Balor, 9 of 50 to send us home. I'm going to Mark K. Not our best Cactus to end the night, unfortunately. Let's try to make a red happen there for you guys. We had 3 one-touches in that break. But that was kind of a under par. Or not under par. I guess that would be not a great Cactus box. Under par would mean it was good. It was not up to our standards, I should say. RGL and Val Venus. No thanks. No thanks, Motown. I do not think so. Your recap in this one. RGL, have you heard about MTG and the Final Fantasy going nuts? Realize this. Yes, the Golden Chocobos is so real. Final Fantasy Magic is like $1,200, $1,300 bucks. Yes. Heard all about that. Let's take a look at your hits. Finn to 50. Tommaso Ciampa to 20. Ilya Dragunov Liv to 99. Roxy to 99. Eric Rowan to 25. Charlotte to 99 on the auto. Naomi. Xavier Woods. Zoe to 25. Jacob Fatu. Mankind to 10. Bianca auto. CM Punk. Shawn Michaels. And Batista. Your one touch is in that break. One time. Okay, one time for you, Motown. Hello, ladies. That's the best I got. Uncle Howdy. Have you guys seen Val Venus these days? He's looking rough. To 50. Pete Dunne, 2 of 2. And a Becky Lynch Zebra. Your hits of the break. Let's go ahead and box this one up, put it away. And we will get ready for Saturday night, we'll come back at you in like 18 hours. If you didn't have a good break there, we will definitely be shipping you out some Smithy packs. Yeah, Val Venus doesn't have cards. He hasn't had cards in a very long time. All right, when we kick off on Saturday, we will be on 42.88. That minor bounty is going to be at $400. Major bounty $53.50. Mega bounty $4,400, $10. Panini base 1 of 1 will be $20 to $490, and your super going up $30 more to $1,080. I think that's going to do it for RGL here on a Thursday. I don't know the next time I'm going to be live on a Thursday. Usually it's JML's night, so kind of a weird week with taking Wednesday off. But, man, I had a lot of fun with you guys Tuesday. I had a lot more fun tonight. Much better hits tonight than on Tuesday. So we will be back on Saturday. Saturday, we will have a couple of really nice WWE breaks. We will have 2 Cactus Jack baseball breaks. 2 Optic Complete set breaks. The Jaden Daniels and the JJ McCarthy have not yet been hit. We will have UFC, a half case of Delight with Royalty. Of another Marvel 4-box with JML. For Select, or for basketball, we have the brand new Select H2. So it's going to be a very, very D-Gen weekend. I'm going to tell you guys that right now. That is going to do it for us. Everything we broke Tuesday, everything we broke tonight ships out on Saturday morning. We're going to be working on shipping for you guys in about 10 hours or so, give or take. And that is going to do it for us tonight. I want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out late tonight with us. Wally, have a good night. Big J Money, Clinton, Motown, Golden Hawk, DJ Fate, Lions Den. So good to see you, Lions Den. You and Local Josh was awesome. That is going to do it for us tonight. Having a great night, everybody. And we will catch you Saturday night. Later.